it cuts quite like a memory, especially one that you're trying to forget. But I can't find the energy to rewind and reset. Sometimes I lack the bravery, 'cause I know I fear the end. One day we'll see a victory. Carry on until the sun will set. To break me down. How does it feel? How does it feel to knock me around? Oh, I'll make a sound. Oh, I'll make a sound until I hit the ground. Oh, I'll make a sound. So don't shoot me down. I'm not broken. We're just getting off the ground. It's okay. I hope you're better now. Do you remember when you walked away? When all of our embers became ashes of grey. But I've been going time again and time again. I hope
Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Selfish Sunday. Welcome. I'm being extra selfish tonight because I'm sponsored. We're going to do some sponsored stuff. It's going to be fun. Hopefully. We'll see. Regardless, I have a sponsorship for the first 2 hours of tonight, for those of you who don't know, with GeoGuessr. So huge shout out to GeoGuessr. Thank you so much for sponsoring tonight's stream. For the first couple hours after we're done yapping, I'll be playing GeoGuessr. You'll be able to use that affiliate link there that you see to challenge my score. And yeah, it's just going to be a goofy time. After that, we're going to be doing some Hear Me Out lists from the community. I'll be reacting to those. That's going to be horrible. Maybe horrifying. We'll see. And then after that, if there's time, if my brain has not completely melted inside of my skull, we'll be doing some community Fall Guys. Not a guarantee on that. I'm really tired. I'm really, really exhausted today. So when I get on camera, if the first thought you have is, wow, Brian looks tired, it's because I'm really tired. I get super anxious before Morgan travels without me. And for those of you who don't know, she's out of town until tomorrow night. So I'll probably be up a little bit later tonight. I'll probably be up a little bit longer, vibing. We'll see. But it's good to have you here. I'm very miserable without her, okay? I can't sleep when she's not home. The cats have been miserable too. They've just both been curled up in their separate spots in the house, crying, waiting for their mom to get back. It's really sad, actually. Anyway, it's good to have you here. Welcome on in. Hi. I'm excited for tonight's stream. It should be a lot of fun. I haven't done GeoGuessr in a really long time, but I really enjoy it. But let me say some hellos quick. I'll get myself on screen, and we'll just do the dang thing. Anyway, Xander, so nice to see you here. Gantriok, hello, hi. Jenna, yo, what's up? By the way, if I miss you the first go-around, I'll say hi to you the second time. That's just how this goes. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra super special. That's also how things go. Kim, so nice to see you here. Austin, yo, what's up? Cam, yo, good to see you. Hello, hi. Becca with the 235 stream streak. What the heck? Thank you so much. A buh to you as well. Sky with the 3 stream streak with a blah. A slight variation of buh, but still in the buh family. Nye, how we doing? Jacob, so nice to have you here. Hello, Nettles. Welcome. Uber, hello, hello. Welcome. Mare, so good to have you here. Hello, everybody. Hi. So good to see so many familiar faces already in the chat. I know all the crying emojis because, yeah, I'm so miserable without Morgan. It is unreal. I get so sad when she's not home. But she was just texting me before I started stream here tonight and was saying that she's having a good time. Fortunately, I got going a little bit earlier than I did last night. So, again, I won't keep you here till 4 a.m. Eastern again. I promise we'll do something more reasonable tonight. But I might be up a little bit later just because I won't be sleeping anyway. I just lay in bed and I miss her and it sucks. I get that yearning. You know, my heart hurts when she's gone, and the cats do the same. They're just sad that she's not home. Morgan is Brian, Elsa, and Sig's emotional support human. Yes! That's not even wrong. That's not even wrong at all. Anyway, hi, welcome on in. I gave myself some PTO this week so I can party late. Heck yeah, glad to hear it. Missed a rare 4 a.m. stream. Dude, I destroyed everyone's sleep schedule last night. It was bad. I miss Morgan too. I know, she's so bummed out. She wanted to stream last night, but just stuff, I don't know, it's been piling up. I was FaceTiming with my family earlier today, and hopefully the rest of this week is pretty smooth sailing. I just fingers crossed that we can get everything done that we want to get done over here on this wacky little live channel. But it's just one of those things where it's always up in the air. This past week was probably the worst week of the year, honestly. It was rough. It was a really bad week last week. So looking forward to a fresh week together. Really looking forward to pouring more energy and time into the channel, into the community, into the whole just general vibe that we got going. I love the momentum we've had lately. It's been really, really kind. Everyone's been super generous. Thank you. By the way, I'm trying to get caught up on incentives, so the next sub goal is, I know that some people wanted the Winnie the Pooh horror movie reading, so we'll maybe still do that, but next one is just 700 subs is Girl Week, just keeping it nice and simple, so heads up on that, why that has changed so much. Liz, hello, hi, welcome. Again, no pressure on that. Also, we'll get there when we get there. Phoebe, hello, good to see you here. Welcome. What do you do when I'm gone? Wait for you to get back. Yep, that's me. That's me and Morgan, 100%. Good Lord. Wow, Brian looks tired. Yep, there it is. Lurking while making food, but I do want to say I also miss Morgan. Listen, we're going to plan, this upcoming week is her birthday week, so the 28th is her birthday, so if you're someone who wants to send her a gift, you got a few days to get it in the mail or make digital fan art or whatever. You got a few days to do that before the 28th. Her and I will be doing stuff on her birthday. I don't know about the weekend. We'll see. But she's going to try to fit in some streams around that time as well. Corey, good to have you here. Banana Moon Puppy, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. By the way, Corey, I did get your DM about the peak stuff. That is an old thing that's been going on for a while for a lot of streamers. That person just happened to amplify it and get the attention of Landfall. But yeah, the hacking situation in Peak is something that can be prevented if you do like a private offline lobby. And because that person admitted that they had been playing a private lobby online. But if you do, I think there's like a offline single player mode that prevents it. So when I do my solo runs at Peak, it's going to be in that. And also I'll probably have voice chat off so that nobody can just hack into my lobby and say mean, terrible things. Maya, hello, hi, welcome on in. Jessa, thank you for the 85 freaking streams. I appreciate that big streak. Let's yeah, let's do it. Excited to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up, Chaos? How we doing? Welcome. Chaos, I'm excited to see your list since you said that no one on it is a human. Or nothing on it is a human. So that's going to be exciting whenever I call for the Hear Me Out list. I already had to tell someone over in the Discord right before stream that Leon S. Kennedy does not count. Conventionally attractive man. And then also Nick Wilde from frickin' Zootopia does not count. That's a cold take. That's like a Tumblr hot furry, you know? So, if your list has characters like that, I'll probably ignore those entries, just as a heads up. Farrah is someone who had an entire save file of a game after hundreds of hours put into the game. Yeah, I remember you got your stuff corrupted. I understand why you got a trauma response to that. I, however, am pretty plugged in about that kind of stuff, but I do appreciate the heads up. I've been aware of that stuff for a while. Ethan Esther Big Naturals, hello, hi, welcome. I need Mouse to submit their PowerPoint. Well, I'm not going to be looking at PowerPoints. Here's the way that it's going to go. So, again, first 2 hours after yapping, I'm going to be doing GeoGuessr, just vibing. There's going to be a challenge map with only 5 locations. So if you want to challenge me, there's going to be a little affiliate link that pops up if you use !GeoGuessr. You can technically do it now if you want to just get ahead of it. But I'll have it pinned at the top of the chat once the sponsored segment starts. Obviously, I'll be sponsor friendly. But y'all can do whatever the heck you want in chat. You can be as cursed as you need to be, because I know you need to get it out of your systems. Had to edit mine down. I had some really unhinged characters on there. No, that rocks. The more unhinged, the better. Like, when you were giving me the examples to try to help the other person in the Discord, you were like, I saw someone's who was the number 7. And I'm like, no, that's a real hear me out. Because then, here's the other thing. So after GeoGuessr's done, we're going to be doing hear me out reactions. And the Hear Me Out reactions are going to be, I'll be pulling things up on this screen, on my full screen, my full face cam, so that you can't see it, just in case the Google search, because free scrolling on Google Images is really dangerous. I'm probably going to have blur mode on also, but regardless, just to double check, like, the first page of, like, whoever you've said, like, I'll be like, hey, everyone, give me, list a couple people from your Hear Me Out here. And I'll just pick out like one. And then, so it's going to be like a flurry in chat, and I'm going to try to like pick from a different person each time. We'll see. But if one really sticks out, I'm going to be like, oh my God, you said that. Let's see that. And while I'm looking them up, I need you, chat, and I'll re-explain this when we get to it. So you don't, like, if you have a brain like mine that the information just falls out the other end, you'll get another refresher, I promise. You're going to have to defend your choice. Like, so those of you who are like, oh, I'm just going to say a frying pan, and then have no reason for it except that you wanted to make me go, huh? What do you mean? You're going to have to defend your choices, and you're going to defend them here to the tribunal of the chat. We're going to all probably be like, why did you pick that? Why did you pick that one? And then there's going to be a couple freaks here who are going to bond and be like, no, I get it. And you're going to make friends that way. If we have time afterwards, there's going to be some Fall Guys with the community again. But again, I am very sleep deprived today, so not 100% that we'll get around to that. But if not tonight, definitely sometime this week. I had a blast with last night's lobby, and I can't wait to vibe with everybody in some lobbies where they're all trying to kick my ass. It's always fun. I always have a blast. Even when I lose, I get to watch the rest of you play, which is just a vibe. I made a one-page presentation for mine so you don't have to Google them. Well, Nye, I'm still going to be Googling them. I will be, Because I can't have you just pick out, like, the quote, best images of the... I'm going to be researching as well on my side of the screen. And then I'll put it up on the screen and I'll go, this is your man, or object, or whatever it is. Concept, existential concept. And we'll judge you together. It will be fun. Unfortunately, I have no defense for most of my Hear Me Outs. Well, you're going to have to, like, think of at least a loose one. Because it's going to be putting people through the ringer. That's all I got to say. Gray Lady, hello, hi. Again, only participate if you're comfortable. This is all in good fun. Please know that when we do the Hear Me Outs, it's not to make fun of people. It's not to get mean to people. It's not to have any sort of real, actual criticism of people's tastes. A lot of the things that people are going to be submitting are Hear Me Outs as like a joke for a reason. This is all just in good fun. So we're going to have a blast together with that stuff. But before that, again, GeoGuessr sponsor stuff. And a little bit of yapping, as I always do here. So, Jace, good to see you here. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, everybody. All of you are great. Thank you, thank you. Trust me, I've seen some of the things that some of you have said. Like, Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8 is Mouse's. One of Mouse's. It can't just be because of Neil Newbin's voice either, okay? The Neil Newbin voice, I get that. But that's like a conventionally attractive aspect of the unconventional character. So you're going to have to defend the unconventional parts. Because I can be like, oh, if I only heard Heisenberg, I'd be like, oh, guy, kind of, you know, I can see that. Nope, one of mine, not one of Mouse's. Oh, okay, yeah, whoever's it was, I know that some of y'all were getting, like, really, there were multiple of you that were getting really about Heisenberg. So we'll see. The only caveats, and again, I'll have a refresher, I'll have a reminder before we do these in a couple hours, but nothing that's going to make people super uncomfortable in the sense of, like, no serial killers, you know, like, no real life, like, person who has done something really fucked up and disturbing to other real life people. That's a no-go. That's not a hear me out. That's a please go to fucking therapy. Don't come back to chat until you've done that. You know, go get, you know, adjusted. And then the other thing is, like, no cold takes. I don't want someone to say Spirit the Horse or Nick Wilde from Zootopia or any of the things on Tumblr that are so popular and like, oh, Robin Hood from the Disney Robin Hood movie. Okay, everyone on Tumblr already says that shit, okay? So no cold takes. I'll probably just skip over cold takes if I see them in chat, but, yeah. Let's get weird. Y'all, we have the hose command for a reason. Some of y'all have been chomping at the bit and barking into the void for a long time. This is your time to shine. So this is going to be a funny stream. This is going to be a lot of fun. This has been one that I've been sitting on for a while. Y'all earned this, I think, at the beginning of the year or the end of last year. So you've been waiting for a bit, and I'm excited to do this with you. I'm very excited to lock in some incentive streams soon. But, yeah. Believe me, all of mine are unconventional. I don't think any of mine are human, actually. No, that's awesome, then. That's perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. He's technically too tame for... Heisenberg is too tame for Mouse. You don't deem him a hear me out? Oh, God. Maybe I shouldn't have opened Pandora's box. I'm a little bit nervous now. We'll see what happens. Oh, God. Good Lord. Yeah, nothing too disturbing. Exactly, Xander. Yeah, nothing disturbing like that. Kezio, welcome. Obviously, we have a bunch of monster smoochers here. This is your time. So, yeah. Phoebe, Iron Man and Deadpool would not be considered, hear me outs because, yeah, they are, yeah, those would be cold takes, unfortunately. Those are just people at the end of the day. Despite how psychologically disturbed they are, they're still just people. Heisenberg is just a man. I've seen that man in Times Square. He's just a man, but there's a little bit more of, you know, a little bit more depth there. So, not me scrolling through my AO3 bookmarks to see which ones are the most wild. That's a good place to do some research. Wattpad as well, you know. M, thank you so much for the 27-month resub, by the way. Again, thank you everybody last night who gave subs and bits and everything. Good God, the generosity was so overwhelming. Morgan was like hanging out in the bedroom when I got done with stream, and I just walked in like a zombie, and I was just like, oh, dude, why? They gave me so many subs. And like, was just like tears welling up in my eyes. Y'all do so much for me. I really appreciate you all. Thank you truly for supporting what I do over here. Really excited again to lock in some incentives that you've been waiting on and that I've been waiting on. Going to be listening while I give my dog a bath. He has school in the morning. Marble Mom, good luck with the bath. I hope that that's an easy time for you, because even with my cats, giving them baths is a nightmare. But good luck to doggy school. If you say Ultron, however, yeah, that one veers a little bit more into the like hear me out territory, because bro is like a weird sentient robot like villain, but also still kind of humanoid. So I don't know. It's like it's on the border. Again, this is why we're gonna be debating some of them, which is gonna be really funny. So. Yeah, exactly. Heisenberg is a man with spice, and also a giant monster form. Yeah, the giant monster form specifically definitely counts as a hear me out. If you're like Heisenberg monster form, then I'm gonna be like, that fits the criteria. But why? And we're just gonna dig deep into all your trauma for everybody to see and to have immortalized on the internet, obviously. How are the kitties doing, by the way? They are incredibly depressed because Morgan's not going to be home till tomorrow night. They are so depressed. All three of us get very depressed. I am very sleep deprived because I woke up when Morgan left early this morning. So I'm running on only a couple hours of sleep. So again, if we don't get to Fall Guys tonight, it is what it is. But Sig has been curled up in the same place in the house after I fed him and gave him his meds. And Elsa's been curled up in the same place all day. Just both of them napping. They do these little depression naps when one of us leaves the house. Apparently, they do the exact same thing when I leave and Morgan's home alone. So they need the whole family unit together. Is Gray here? Yeah, Gray made herself known. I'm very excited about their list. Yo, what's up, Ace of Snakes? Welcome. He's a man with seasoning. I don't know about spice. The seasoning is grime and sweat. Yeah, something like that. I think it's like monster form specifically. Very goopy. So. Oh no, Ace of Snakes. I hope that you're able to get like a toe or a jump start or something soon. So sorry to hear that you're dealing with that. Yeah, trauma bonding over our hear me outs. Good God. I'm so excited. Very excited to see chat defend their choices during this stream. I've gotten to know a bunch of you throughout the years, throughout the months, as far as like your brand of humor goes. A little bit of your personalities, that kind of thing. But this is going to be a whole new chapter as far as our relationship here, chat. This is going to be me going, oh, such unique tastes here. So, very excited about that. That's going to be really, really funny. It's the starter. Oh, that sucks. Ace of Snakes. I'm so sorry to hear about that. I hope that the toe gets there soon. Hope it's not too much money, that kind of thing. A lot of mine are from older content and movies. Hey, that's fine. That's A-okay. This is why we have Google. Even if it's something that I'm like, I don't know who that is. I get to Google it, and again, as long as the Google image page does not have a bunch of TOS stuff on it, I'll be putting it up on screen, and we'll all get to go, that's your choice, huh? We'll see what happens, though. Very excited. Me with my no hear me outs, that's okay. Again, it's just going to be fun to be a part of, I think. It's going to be fun to see what everyone has chosen. Again, only participate if you are comfortable doing so. You're about to see a side of me that really only slips out in Ashways and beeps chats. I'm excited. I'm honored, then. I am honored because here's the thing. I feel like because we like tend to lean into like wholesome togetherness here. Sometimes people forget that one of the very strong pillars of this community is cursed as hell shit. Like, my goodness. I'm ready for it. You know I've been on the internet for way too much of my lifetime. I am chronically online, unfortunately, to the point where, again, you know, having someone in the Discord be like, oh, Leon S. Kennedy, and me being like, oh, absolutely not. Furries from animated movies, absolutely not. I'm sorry, those aren't gonna qualify. We're gonna have to dig deeper. I've been online. I was here back when Twitter was still the Wild West and people just were putting up some things. But I wasn't here for what the hear me out could be. Hear me outs are just like unhinged hear me outs. That's it. If you haven't seen the trend, I recommend Googling it at some point during the stream before we get that going in a couple hours. And that way you'll be able to add your own if you feel like it. What I might do is start y'all off with some of my tamer hear me outs and get progressively more insane, just like my slideshow. That's perfect then. I haven't I mean, I'm gonna again try to give everyone like a turn. We're gonna be like, hey, I'm just gonna be like, all right, chat, send a bunch of stuff, and then you're just gonna write your hear me outs. I'm gonna just be like, that. I need to like know why you selected like a blacksmith's anvil. Let's talk about that. You know, I'm very excited. Stages of monster fricking for Ash's stream is so funny, Mare. I love it. I've been cursing here, but I try not to be horny cursed. That's fair. That's very fair. That said, you know, this is for you. I've gifted this stream to you, chat. Don't ever say I never do anything for chat, because this is for you. But, cursive O's. And that's going to be one where I'm like, wait, I can kind of see it. But anyway, let's get the stream moving because I got to do my sponsored segment again. For those of you who do not know, after we do a whole bunch of just chatting here, not a whole bunch of just chatting, what am I talking about? A little bit of just chatting, the opposite of a whole bunch of. We're going to be doing 2 hours of sponsored GeoGuessr. There's going to be a command that you can use in the chat that will bring up my link that if you just click on it, you'll be taken to the GeoGuessr page where there's a challenge map and you'll see my high score. It's not under my name. I'm using one of the GeoGuessr accounts that they gave me to use. So I can't remember what it's called. Let me see the username. Cheerful Beach 696. Sounds like something else. But yeah, I will show off my high score that I established earlier today because I'm just so good at geography, which I almost failed. So we'll see what happens. But you'll be able to challenge me apparently if you play the challenge map through your own account, or if you sign up for a free account, you can get special rewards through the GeoGuessr site just by trying my challenge map. I don't know what those rewards are. Again, it's only 5 locations, so it's like really quick. I did it earlier today in like 10 minutes. So if you are someone who just wants to breeze through that at any point during the stream, that helps me out. But again, huge shout out. Thank you so much to GeoGuessr for sponsoring a segment of this stream. Yo, what's up, Saw? Welcome on in. GeoGuessr's fun. It is. You are a beach. Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, cheerful beach? I am kind of a cheerful beach, you know? But yeah, also, as it says in the command, please don't spoil locations for me. I'm not going to be playing the challenge map because they wanted me to do that before I started stream so that there was a high score for you to beat. Doesn't matter if you beat the high score or not, by the way, to get the rewards. The other part of it is apparently the GeoGuessr World Cup Championship is going on the 29th and the 30th of this month. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm assuming that entails just like people who can play GeoGuessr really fast and get like long streaks and get like really high scores. Yeah, I'll talk about that a little bit more once we get this sponsored segment going. But I'm doing it right now, and you're beating me a lot. How rude. Heck yeah. Oh my god, I'm finally good at geoguessr a little bit. If we can't stay for the whole stream, can we share our lists in the Discord later, or do you not want us sending those? I mean, theoretically, I'm just, like, worried about real estate on the Discord, like, taking up huge blocks of text. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll get to that eventually. I think about the time a few years ago when we accidentally stumbled upon the Mrs. Doubtfire house in the San Francisco map. That was so sick. That was actually one of the coolest moments on stream because I'm pretty sure it was you, Mouse, where you were like, wait, this is the street that has the Mrs. Doubtfire house on it. And I was like, what? And like I panned over to where you told me to pan over, and it was the Mrs. Doubtfire house. And I like Googled it and pulled up like the image, and it was the exact same freaking apartment. That was so dope. That was actually one of the coolest things that's ever happened on GeoGuessr, in my opinion. So, yeah. So, glad that you enjoyed your show. We all should be chilling on a cheerful beach. Eating fruit, in harmony, vibing, just having a good time. Why do we have capitalism instead? Good lord. I get super autistic about Robin Williams movies. No, same here. Listen. I was a big Robin Williams stan. I don't stan celebrities very much, but that guy, yeah, again, I wouldn't be a voice actor today if I hadn't ever watched Aladdin when I was like 7 years old or whatever, and was like, oh my god, he does so many voices as the genie. I want to do that. And now here I am. And I do so many voices as not the genie. Yeah, boo, capitalism. Have I ever told you that I have a portrait tattoo of the guy on my leg? No. That's wild. Yeah, Robin Williams, big salutes. He was stan-worthy? Yeah. Again, one of those people who wasn't afraid to be just, like, publicly flawed in so many ways and show how human that was while also doing his due diligence to be the best he could be. And it just, like, left such an impact on so many people with his kindness and his comedy and his very obvious message that, you know, he was like, hey, I'm a very sad person. I don't want other people to be sad. I know how much sad people need laughter. I'm going to do my thing. And that really inspired, like, kind of the way that I approach content is I talk about real things. We have, like, you know, heart-to-heart stuff like that. But at the end of the day, the idea of togetherness here live on stream or in my YouTube content or whatever, it's there to make you smile. It's there to make you laugh. It's there to make you think. It's there to make you feel like there's other people who you can be together with, even across distances. And that's so important to me because my found family is so goddamn important, you know? Especially like with stuff going on in my life right now. It's like I'm so glad that I can be there for my sister and my mom in some huge ways. It really means the world. I have a tattoo of him as Mr. Keating in Dead Poet Society. I'll drop a pic in Discord. That's dope. That movie is so good. Are we still planning on following as guys after sponsored stream is over? Fingers crossed. It depends on my energy reserves because I'm very sleep deprived right now. But also I'm going to be restless because Morgan's not home tonight. She's not getting back home until tomorrow night, so I'll probably be up with y'all for a bit. We'll see what happens. If not tonight, definitely sometime this week. Promise, because I've been having a blast doing community games again. But yeah, miss him so much. Yeah, Gray Lady, it was one of those things where it was like, damn, he really left an impact on a lot of people. Flubber was a staple in my family's movie rotation growing up. One of my favorite bits that Chris Melberger does is it's like once a month he rewatches Flubber and then puts up his Letterboxd review of it on his Instagram. And it's just so funny. It's like one of the funniest bits that he's ever done. Yeah, that man in Flubber, right? So good. So funny. Anyway, chat, thank you again for being here. Thanks for joining me for what's going to probably be a very chaotic night. Y'all are amazing. Let's get some good news going, though, just so we can get the stream going, get into the sponsored segment, get that over with, and then we'll be able to do some of your Hear Me Outs. And whether those go the rest of the stream after that or those end up, ceasing at some point, we slow down with them, people get bored, whatever, we move on to Fall Guys. I'm just excited to hang out with y'all. It's a Sunday stream, so kind of shooting from the hip as I do. But if you have any good news, Feel free to drop some in the chat. I would love to read your good news. It doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together. It can be silver linings, it can be baby steps in progress, or it could be something huge that you're just so proud of and so excited to share. Would love to read that good news. Xander, I didn't get any drops in frames on my end, but maybe it's on Twitch side or something. So sorry if you're dealing with that. My good news is that it was a really nice day, and I'm playing Tiny Glade. I'm so glad that you have Tiny Glade to play. I'm so glad you had a nice day. I know you've been dealing with some more stressful days lately, Gray Lady, so I'm really happy that you're pushing through to those days like today, where it's a little bit nicer, it's a little bit better, you're able to just vibe, and it's great to have you here. I won't lie, Gray Lady, I'm very excited to see some of your Hear Me Out entries, because you have an acquired taste in attractions. That's the way I'm going to put that. Could just be me. Oh, no. I know a lot of ISPs this week have been having a lot of issues. I don't know if it's like a hacking thing going on, like cyber attacks from international governments. Who knows? But a lot of ISPs have been going down throughout the week. Good news, I got moved into my mom's place, got to see my nieces. That's very sweet. So glad to hear that the move went smoothly. Hopefully smoothly. I'm happy you know me as a person, Gray Lady. I mean, it's like we watch... I watch chat when I'm playing Date Everything, and I see the messages. Good news, I've survived a really long, stressful work week, and I'm pretty sure it's going to put a very nice paycheck in my bank account next week. Heck yeah, Maya, let's go. Wonderful to hear. Hope you're treating yourself. We have to treat ourselves well these days because, my goodness, the world is on fire. And that is another reason I love good news. Good things happening to good people in a good community. Good news, I'm getting back to my daily Pokedex series tomorrow. It's my therapy homework to post tomorrow. Dude, get it done. Let's go. I was wondering where that had gone, but I know you've been dealing with a lot of shit. So very happy to hear you jumping back on that. I'm glad you have a therapist much like mine who is like, you need to do these things. You can't let these things fall through. Very good stuff. Give ourselves projects, right? Compartmentalize in healthy ways. Always good to hear about. Good news. My mom paid for my youngest brother and I's lunch today. I got grilled tilapia. Ooh, I do love me some tilapia. With sweet potato waffle fries and banana pudding with vanilla wafers. Oh, my God. That's like one of my favorites no one ever talks about. I love me some like vanilla pudding with vanilla wafers or banana pudding with chunks of banana or vanilla wafers in it. Ooh, that's like such a good combo. My good news is that I'm having a lot of work tutoring kids. I'm exhausted but happy to do it, not gonna lie. Thank you for your service. Like, seriously, wonderful to hear. I'm sure that the kids really appreciate that as well. That's one of those things where it's like you're helping nurture young minds. You're helping nurture the upcoming generations. And we talk about it all the time here. We need that. We need people who care. We need people who actually, like, care about that stuff. So, heck yeah. Love that. Drop Robin in today's drip. Thank you. I can't wait to see it. I love seeing this community's tattoos. By the way, if y'all are newer here and you don't know, today's drip, that channel in the Discord, if you're not part of our Discord yet, you can feel free to join. But use today's drip to post your tattoos. I love seeing community members' tattoos. They're sick. Really cool. Especially because I haven't been able to afford to go out and get more tattoos recently. And I really, really vicariously live through everybody's tattoos. When people get new ink and they put it in there, I love it. When people are like, hey, I've never shown you, like, my sleeve of, like, different, like, Genshin Impact characters or whatever. I'm always like, please, please post that stuff. I love looking at that stuff. Eventually, I want to get another portrait of him in full color as Peter Banning from Hook. Oh, my God. Peter Banning? But I gotta save up and also find the right artist for it. Hook is probably my favorite Robin Williams movie. It affected me a lot when I was a kid. The idea of found family, the idea of Rufio, and you know, him treating Peter like, you know, a surrogate dad in some ways. Like, God damn it, dude. So good. So good. Very formative to me when I was a child. So, yeah. After my Arbiter tattoo, I'm tapped in terms of tattoo money. They're expensive. It's kind of wild. I know that this is boomery to say, and maybe it was just because I was good friends with a bunch of tattoo artists when I lived in Florida. But when I lived in Florida, I would get my tattoos for like $50 to $100. And maybe it's just because I'm back in New York or whatever, but like every tattoo I've gotten in New York has been like hundreds of dollars, and it like $100 to like hundreds of dollars, and that sucks because I'm just like, damn it, I know tattoo artists deserve to get paid. They deserve to get paid a lot, but like that, it was like sticker shock when I moved back to New York and started getting tattoos here. So Hook is my fave too, tie between Hook and the Birdcage. God, I love the Birdcage. Fantastic movie. So good. So close to being like a perfect movie. Like, it's so good. Yeah, Rufio. Oh my God. I was so in love with the movie Hook that the punk band Rufio was one of my favorite bands when I was growing up as well. So, yeah. Good news, it was a nice 64 degrees Fahrenheit here today. Ooh, getting that fall weather. Very nice. My next tattoo is hopefully going to be my Ellie, The Last of Us tattoo. That's going to be sick, too. Yeah, big city tattoos are pricey. Yeah, what the hell's up with that? It's like, I know I live in New York State. I know New York State has, like, some of the highest state taxes, right? Like, we have the highest, like, cost of living as a state, almost. Like, but damn, dude. Let me get the ink. Do I have to, like, travel out of town to go get some good ink for, like, cheap? I don't know. My friend who does mine is trading me a tattoo for some crochet plushies. Damn. I have a couple friends who are tattoo artists here in Rochester. I just gotta hit them up and be like, yo, so what are your rates? And then obviously give them like a huge tip. But like, oh man. It's like, I'll like look at some websites around here because there's so many tattoo artists that let you book via websites now. And it'll be like, oh yeah, standard just like black ink tattoo, like $250 for like one that's like this big. And I'm just like, I don't have that cash right now. I just need some like touch-ups, and I need some like more, voice acting tattoos that are going to just be like silly little tiny, like almost meme tattoos on this arm. That's what I'm looking to start filling in soon. Good news, I had to sub in for Tess's friend group quiz game today and came in third place. Let's go. Okay, huge brain. Humble brag about the giant wrinkly brain you have. Crochet plushies. You say, I love crochet plushies. They're so cute. I've been sent a bunch too. Like, there's obviously like me and mommy mode is blocking a little bit of this, and then there's like a bunch that are like way off camera. Like Ashley's Richard plushie is over there. But like, I think Sarah sent me that like Among Us homemade plushie, which is sick. And then I have just like a bunch of like crocheted plushies and stuff from fans, which has been awesome. Yes, but having friends who give you discounts or unconventional payments. Oh my God, yes. Let's go back to like a trade economy with cool stuff like that, right? Yeah, let's go big brain. This is why some of y'all are probably going to kick my ass in the geoguessr stuff. I'll say it. But yeah, I love bartering for tattoos and art goods. It's the most fun. Yeah, so one of my friends who lives in LA, who's Korean, I've been telling her about some of my Korean tattoos that I want to get. And she's like, I got this really awesome Korean artist who's like from Seoul, lives in LA, just flies between New York City and LA to do like specialty tattoos for people who want like Korean tattoos. And she's like, I can hook you up with him. Like, I can let him know about you and like onboard you as a client. And I'm hoping that also means he'll give me like friends and family discount or something. Because my Korean sleeve is going to be very intricate. It's going to be really intricate. So my other good news my good news is today my job interview was finally confirmed. Sorry, I can't read at all. Also, Bridget MC, thank you for the follow. I'm super nervous, but I have someone to help me prepare for it, and I really hope I get the job, and I think it would be a great fit for me. Uber, fingers crossed for you. That is awesome to hear about. I really hope that goes well. The new Richard or the that's you're probably seeing Cubone. But I do have new Richard is downstairs, and then old Richard, the first plushie that Ash put out, is over there. So yeah. Swear being able to crochet as payments so fun. I mean, that's sick. That's like a trade of services, I love that. Good news, I made a painting of my grandma's dog, and she really loved it and has been getting lots of compliments from the people in her apartment complex. That's so cute. I love that, Cam. That is so lovely. That is very, very cool. I love hearing about stuff like that. My good news is I woke up from such a good nap. Where am I? What time is it? Funky, you've traveled to the future. Whatever time it was when you fell asleep, it is no longer that time. It's now the future, where I will be doing some sponsored GeoGuessr here momentarily, and then also some Hear Me Outs, and then maybe a little bit of community Fall Guys. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's freaking Selfish Sunday. I get to control the stream. I have all the power. Yeah, OG Richard. Yeah, OG Richard's so cute, and then new Richard's so cute too. But it's definitely like the acquired taste of, do you like the U2's aesthetic or not? Because very U2's plushie, obviously. But I love the idea of the like multiple arms Richard, which is cool. So my friend Emily did my Eddie Munson bats, and she was like, I don't know, give me $100 at Dunkin' iced coffee and hang out with me for a little while. God, that's awesome. I gave her an iced coffee, hung out with her, slipped her $200. Yeah, I was gonna say I normally tip my tattoo artist like $100. So that's the life though. A $100 tattoo. Damn. Good news, I think I'm over my bout of insomnia. Heck yeah! As someone who also suffers from said condition since I was a kid, it sucks when it hits you. Especially when it hits you in like weird waves that way where you can't like get used to it, right? Also good news, I joined a Discord based around craft and listening to audiobooks in a group for people who like book clubs but need audiobooks and want to craft. That is a dope idea for a club, honestly. I love that. What a fun Discord. That's so cool. Good news, I caught 3 big bass today. Oh my gosh. Those, I don't know if you are catch and release or if you're catch and eat, but either way, congrats. When I was a kid, that was like the fish that I used to try to go fish for. But smallmouth ones. They weren't like super huge or anything. Finally finished. Bree beat me by 4K. No shot. I don't think I've ever beaten anyone at GeoGuessr. That, wow. Feeling good about it. You know the worst part? Some of those I was just like, well, I'm just going to guess this. I feel like this is right. And I'd be like maybe 1,000 miles away. But it still gave me like a couple thousand points for each one. Like, it was great. Rigged for streamer, you know? Mello, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Emiato, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of good news if you have any to share. And then we're going to get going with the sponsored segment of GeoGuessr. I think my last one with a discount was $250. Color tattoo, 3 to 4 hour session, I think. And that was in LA. Yeah. Again, this tattoo artist who's Korean that hopefully will be hooking me up with like a Minhwa tiger is in LA as well. So we'll see. He charges LA and New York City prices, so we're gonna see what happens. Again, I hope I get the like, hey, Korean friend discount. We'll see what happens. To be fair, she did the tattoo at her kitchen table. Oh damn, while she was between shops, so there was no shop fee. That's fair. That's very fair. But still, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, it doesn't really matter where a tattoo artist does it. Like, they're still going to be paying for overhead and their basic bills and stuff. So, I get it. But yeah. Catch and release. I give the fish a kiss and set them free. That's kind of cute. Rigged, definitely. I won't say anything, okay? I won't say anything. This is GeoGuessr's thing if they're rigging things for their streamers. We are pretty neck and neck in GeoGuessr right now. No shot. Oh, gosh. Listen, I am not smart with geography. This is going to be hell to watch. And again, I do ask people, not like, if you're someone who's like, oh, I have to know the answer, and you're like Googling things, please do not put the answers in the chat. Let me try to figure stuff out on my side by myself. I will not be playing the challenge map because, again, I've already played it. But if you want to play that while I'm doing this to parallel play, every click on that affiliate link does help me out. And like I said, I'll pin that at the top of the stream once this sponsored segment gets going. But I'm just going to be doing random maps. I'm just going to be having fun. But yeah, if you kick my butt at this, I'm not that surprised. Good news, I'm vibing to 3 days grace and doing some work while watching stream. Well, I hope that you get all that work done nice and smoothly, and I'm glad that you're able to chill with us here in stream. Hello. I beat streamer by 9.2K. Why are you bragging about your huge brain? This whole stream, you are like, oh, by the way, my brain is so much wrinklier than the streamers. Like, over and over. Unreal. Quiz Bowl champ. Freaking listening to audiobooks and crafting. You know, adding more knowledge to your brain doing that. Multitasking with, like, a fun thing. And then now beating me by 9.2K. No shot. That's wild. Last minute prepping for my performance review tomorrow and trying not to crap my pants about it. Emiato, you're gonna kick that performance review's butt. You are an awesome person. You're so capable. You got a great head on your shoulders. And if you haven't heard this from me before, I'm sorry it's so late that I'm telling you this, because that's how I've always felt about you. Even when you went by your old username, which was so funny to say. Yeah, congrats to all the good news. I was distracted by GeoGuessr. Oh, you're all good. He's got 23 kilometers away on round 3. Wait. Why did I say kilometers also? Kilometers. I just said kilometers like I am learning English for the first time. Some people say it that way, though, right? Like non-Americans. Can we guess alongside you or just not in chat? You can, I mean, if you're just guessing in chat and you haven't, like, Googled anything, it's, like, very honor system, because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But it's no fun when people, like, show up and are like, I'm so pedantic, I always have to be right. I'm not someone here who's having fun. I'm just here to only have the right answer. That's never fun for anyone. So if you're just like, oh, that could be this country, that's fine. Or that could be this state or this city or whatever. That's fine to do. But if you're, like, sitting there and Googling things and you know the answer in the background and you're just, like, pooping out the answer from Google into chat, like, not fun for anybody kind of thing. So if that makes sense for the vibes, that's what we're going to try to do here. There's been a couple GeoGuessr streams in the past. Like, part of the reason I took a break from it was we had so many people who just, like, did not listen. We'd have, like, randoms who stopped by and were just, like, weird about it, who I would have to either time out or just straight up ignore chat, which sucks because I want to be able to talk to my regulars while I'm doing something fun. But yeah. Feel free to guess in chat. That's fine. Yeah, if you're just guessing in chat, that's a-okay. Tess and I have done competitive GeoGuessr against each other. Damn! I'm not good at it. That's all I'll say. I play it for fun every now and then. I pay for a pro account, and I'll randomly just, like, log into it and have fun with it for a couple rounds here and there throughout the year. I just haven't streamed it in so long because of, like, again, attracting annoying people on Twitch. But hopefully people are chill tonight. Hopefully we just have a lot of fun. And in the meantime, you'll, again, be able to challenge me and beat the crap out of my high score on the challenge map. And maybe unlock some rewards. Again, I don't know what the rewards are. But, yeah. Thank you. You are single-handedly tempting me to change it back. The old rosebud names. Yeah, very unsanitary. We can play along. I was thinking you didn't want us to guess at all. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, no, so here's the thing is, yeah, you can parallel play. You're probably not going to be playing on the same maps that I'm loading up anyway. Because, again, I already did the challenge map. So, if that makes sense. The challenge map is just for you to do at your own pace whenever you want. I will not be playing that one since I already played it and I know the answers. If you like the general vibes for GeoGuessr or guessing alongside or giving your own subtle knowledge that you just know is cool. Yeah, like people, yeah, no Googling, no big hinting to streamer. Yeah, there's like sometimes we'll have someone who's like, oh my God, that's my hometown. And I'll be like, that's your hometown? No. Like, tell them, oh my God, like if you're comfortable, like if you're like, yeah, I moved away when I was like 20, but like, that is, I think that happened like to someone from this community. They were like, yeah, that's like Cambridge or something. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, I recognize that intersection. And we like clicked onto like the actual intersection and got like 1 foot away from it. And it was like a bajillion points. So we'll see what happens tonight. Yeah, no, so I'm the same way. I'm so bad at geography. I'm terrible at it. I cannot imagine like a map. I get lost without GPS in Rochester. Rochester, yes, we're a city. Yeah, you can get lost here fairly easily. But like even my own neighborhood sometimes, I like drive into the P.O. box and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know where the fuck I am, dude. So, I've only played GeoGuessr once when one of my moots on TikTok sent me a link to play. It's a fun thing. You can play for free also, which is really cool. So, yeah. But yeah, I know anything that I guess will be wrong. Me too. Don't you worry. Yeah, but I'm never those Google to prove they're superior people. Yeah, and that's the whole thing is like the vibe in this community is always just let's have fun, right? Tess and I have over 11 years of being adorkable by trying to zoom in on each other's houses from max zoom out on Google Maps. That's actually very fair. It's like, I guess I got to think about that through like long distance lens, right? It's like, of course you'd be like in Google Maps, Street View, going around like, each other's neighborhoods and stuff. That's kind of cute. I like that. That one time that you got plopped in the dead middle of West Hartford and I was literally there earlier this week. That's so funny. If it's something you recognize, it's chill if you're like trying to be sweaty and when even though you aren't playing, it's not. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I'm not going to the GeoGuessr World Championship, guys. Like, none of us are. There's no like special points that we're gonna get that are gonna prove to everyone. This isn't even my account that I'm using. It's one they gave me for the sponsorship. So, deep breath. We're just gonna have fun. That's all it's gonna be about tonight. And again, it's a little sponsored segment. Trying to bring up some issues I had with my manager during my review, and I'm nervous about it. I think it'll be okay because it's not major. I'm just not sure how she'll react. Listen, if, she's a mature adult human being who's able to process direct communication, especially if it's not loaded or pointed in any way, and someone who can decouple criticism that's constructive from their own ego, fingers crossed. She's that kind of person. Fingers crossed that she's able to, like, just deal with that. I know that that's a scary thing, but I know I'm a little bit different because I'm a very blunt neurodivergent person, but I love direct communication. I don't like playing psychic. I don't like trying to guess what people are actually thinking or saying. Just tell me. If you say a bunch of words at me, I'm just going to take those words pretty much at face value. That's just the way that it is. I'm just going to trust that you told me what you wanted to tell me. And that's the way that I just navigate life. So, and that's helped me out with a lot of my relationships in life. Like my found family and I are just so close because we just talk to each other very directly. There's no pretense. There's no hidden meaning. We just hang out. I can do it without satellite mode on? Oh my god, Liz, that is actually wild. If I don't see a famous monument, I will not know. Yeah, same, Cam. Yo, what's up, Tiny Monster? Hello, good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. We're just winding down good news. About to get going with a sponsored segment of GeoGuessr. So, yeah. The tow truck's coming from another city? Oh, God. That's such a mess. Morgan and I had that happen one time when we got, like, stranded on the side of the highway. Where it was, like, we were just past the tow line from the city that was closer to us. And, like, technically, like, that we just come from that was, like, technically closer. And for whatever reason, it was, like, the jurisdiction of, like, this highway service. And so they had to come from like an hour and a half away to come get us or something. It was just terrible. Yo, what's up, Jules? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of GeoGuessr. I'm so excited. So excited. It's been a while. It's going to be fun. Welcome. Well, it depends on her mood. Unfortunately, like, I'm like you. I need direct communication. Yeah, it's like if you don't tell me what to do or what is wrong, then I am just going to assume that, every now and then I'll fall prey to my own anxiety and be like, oh my god, everyone hates me. But that's like the made up shit. Versus like, if me and someone else, for the most part, our relationship is whatever words we have said at each other. I don't have any specific good news because I didn't do much today, but at least it wasn't a bad day. Heck yeah, that counts as good news. Silver linings and baby steps, absolutely. Lack of news sometimes is good news. Lack of news is lack of bad news, right? So, good to have you here, Tiny Monster. Really happy to see you here. So again, for those who are just catching up, I'm about to jump into the sponsored segment just so we can get going and it's not too late when we start Hear Me Out. So let me swap over the category. Let's see. I'm going to pin this at the top as well for the duration of the sponsored segment. So as long as this is up here, again, I'll be in sponsor-friendly mode. You can do whatever you want, chat, because you're just you. Get it out of your system. Do your wacky thing that you do. But outside of that, I'm just going to be playing the game, having some fun. But greetings, Zoe. Oh my god. Gas Dog, hello, hi. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. And if you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. I'm about to kick off a sponsored segment of my stream doing some GeoGuessr. After that, my community is doing Hear Me Out lists with me, which is going to be really funny. And then we'll maybe do some community Fall Guys depending on time and how tired I am. But welcome on in if you don't know me. What's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I do a lot of variety. Open up Pokemon cards, do some cosplay, you name it. But welcome on in. I will be doing a Zoe from K-Pop Demon Hunters cosplay very soon, I'm thinking. Yo, what's up, Chris? Hello, hi. How are you doing? I was in an ad, but hello. Well, welcome back from Adge. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. But yeah, my good news is that I finally decided I need to advocate for myself and request a reduction in scheduled hours at work. And if it doesn't go well, I walk out the door and never look back. So I have an action plan for getting myself less burnout and preserving my peace/energy. Jules, so proud of you for that, truly. Really hope that that goes smoothly. I hope that they're able to, like, compromise with you and it doesn't come to sort of that contingency. But even if that's the case, it sounds like you've made peace with it. You know, I've pivoted my career so many different times throughout my life where I've just, like, walked out of things as well, where I'm like, this is not respecting my time, my energy, or my love of life. So, I get it. How's your night? No, how was your night? What were you up to on stream? Feel free to tell us about it. Yes, dog. Also, Flipnut, thank you very much for the follow. There was a massive shutdown on one of the highways today because of a wreck with an Amazon delivery truck, like, fully blocked off the highway, 2 to 3 exits back from the wreck. I didn't get caught in it because of the toll lanes. Wild. Very happy to hear that you didn't get caught in it. Also, I know I'm on the Amazon website, but, like, haha, Amazon. Hopefully the driver wasn't hurt, but haha, Amazon. Eat the shrink. I am a Zoe through and through. I'm mad at the universe that I was not born as Zoe K-Pop Demon Hunters. I wish I was that cutesy and fun. I love Zoe. She's so fun. She's wonderful. She's definitely my bias in Huntrix. I started watching that movie for the 3rd time today, by the way.
He only likes her because she's old.
My 3rd watch.
Like 20.
Morgan's not home. I was eating my traditional Little Caesars pizza that I always get when she's not home. And watching K-Pop Demon Hunters for the 3rd time. Time to talk about Omegaverse again. I was playing Dawn of War, then did some Dead by Daylight. Had a pleasant night. That's lovely. Very, very lovely to hear. Again, I'm about to kick off a sponsored GeoGuessr segment, so thank you to everyone who's here. You can use the command GeoGuessr. Thank you so much to GeoGuessr for sponsoring me tonight. Let me get over into that category quick, and then I'll keep yapping with everybody. And again, hopefully we don't get too many weirdos here tonight, but if we do, chat, me and the mods will hopefully take care of them for you. We'll beat them up. We'll get them on out of here. Bardic Bite, thank you for the follow. Hills, thank you for the 14-month resub, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm cutesy fun and a people pleaser. The people pleaser lines in that movie freaking called me the heck out. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, probably going to have my 4th watch in a few days here. It's such a good movie. There was a massive highway shutdown in Pennsylvania a couple weeks ago because there were thousands of hot dogs that fell into the road. Oh, I remember when that happened. I saw the headlines about that. Eliza, welcome, by the way. Also, Spark, hello. Good to see you here as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. You're joining during the sponsored segment. We have a pinned command at the top of the stream. Huge shout out, huge thank you to GeoGuessr for sponsoring tonight's stream. I did a challenge map earlier today off stream. To establish a high score on a 5-location map. Only 5 locations, very quick. I did it in like 10 minutes if you want to do it. But that affiliate link, if you decide to click it there in the GeoGuessr command, does help me out. Allows me to establish strong brand relationships. Also, if you decide to use that link and you don't have a GeoGuessr account and you sign up for one or play under your pre-existing account, I believe, you should be getting some rewards via GeoGuessr. What those are, I don't know. I'm so sorry they didn't tell me. But they're in preparation for the upcoming GeoGuessr World Championship, which is going to be held on the 29th and the 30th. I don't know if I'm assuming it's going to be like streamed and stuff. But it's going to be like the people who are really good at guessing things right away, speed running, having those long streaks. All the things I'm incapable of doing. I'm going to be playing a different map that's not the one that's in that challenge link. And just vibing here tonight for the next 2 hours. And then we'll move on to the rest of our scheduled content. It's going to be good. I watched it my 2nd time today. It was so good. A 2nd time. Oh, yeah. It's such a great movie on a rewatch. Looked like he stopped too short at the edge of a flatbed truck, went into his engine. Oh, my gosh. That's scary. Good Lord. Wish I had witnessed the hot dogs in Pennsylvania. Yeah, the hot dogs were wild. Really wild. Maybe we'll get a Pennsylvania map. We'll see. So, yeah. My partner's a big K-pop fan. He's been learning Korean. Very cool. Very, very awesome. My manager at Barnes & Noble finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Now he's like, do we need a K-pop Demon Hunters display in the store? And I'm like, yes, absolutely. Yeah, get on it now because it's getting huge. It's becoming this big franchise and everything. It's really neat. I got 3 meters away, or is that 3 miles? From the 4th location and got the full 5,000 points. Sky. Unbelievable. I'll eventually watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I hope that you enjoy it. It's really, really good. K-pop Demon Hunters is getting tests into K-pop. Wow, the radicalization. The woke mind virus at work. All right. Anyway, let me get this stuff up on the screen so we can have a nice little funny time here together. All right, what time is it? It is currently 10:30, so at 12:30 a.m., sorry it's so late again, but I appreciate y'all understanding. I will be swapping to our Hear Me Out stuff, but until then, we're going to be vibing. Meters! Wow, Sky. Just got to flex on me like that, huh? I'm compiling a list of books and manga that have that similar vibe. Love it. Very good stuff. But yeah. Netflix might finally have their Oscar, possibly. So, do we play it? You can play anytime you want. Again, the challenge map is just for you to do at any point. I'm not going to be playing the challenge map. I'm just going to be vibing. Your avatar is adorable. Yeah, again, this is not my account. I have my own account, but they were like, no, use this one that we're going to give you. So again, a huge shout out to geoguessr, giving me access to the Cheerful Beach 696 account. I did customize her, though. She's so cute. This is goals right here, like, honestly. So, you'll see here, I did my challenge map with a score of 11,915 points. I'm not very good. I'm just good enough to make it kind of challenging for you. So if you beat me, let me know. If you didn't, let me know. You know how it is. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. I did the challenge map. You did so much better than I did. Yes, finally winning against some people. Good lord. If I think regular GeoGuessr is hard, what's the challenge going to be? Actually, not too bad. But yeah, again, big shout out to GeoGuessr. There's a total prize pool of $106,000 for this thing, by the way. I didn't even know that they did a championship, but they're going to be doing the championship World Finals, August 29th to the 30th, just to show that off for y'all. And they got like world rankings, all this stuff. My goodness, dude. So, 4 days. Watch the channel live in Denmark. You can actually go to this in person. That's actually wild. So there we go. Big shout out again. Thank you for sponsoring tonight's stream, GeoGuessr. So, all right. I'm going to play, campaign. Travel around the world, discover new places in this exciting gameplay. Classic maps. Explore the globe, earn medals with our official maps. Wait, I want to do campaign. I've never done that. I'm going to try that out. We got to do an easy one. We're starting easy. So, what's the meta, do you think? Trees? Yeah, we're going to, street signs and license plates, obviously. Oh, okay, here we go. It's a Spanish-speaking country. Hamburguesas. Here we go, right away. Can you guess where you are? Super Cochina. Oh, man. Churros. Oh, so probably somewhere Mexico is my first guess. Wait, it's timed? I'm screwed, dude. Oh, my God. They have a Wingstop. No, there's no... Yeah, this is Mexico. For sure. Wait, what does that one say? I got it. Oh, my God. I don't speak Spanish. Oh, God. There's a Mexican flag. Wait, I missed the Mexican flag. This is giving Mexico vibes, though. This is definitely giving Mexico vibes. Let's go this way. Let's see what's out here. All right. Oh, on the wing? Okay, sick. Good eye. Thank you. The, the object permanence issues with ADHD were the big details I'm just not going to see. Yo, what's up, Mins? Hello. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, not too late for GeoGuessr. You're good. I really only have like 3 minutes to do this. This makes me nervous. Not even a lie, dude. Oh, we got phone numbers and stuff. I'm not, again, not Googling anything. But those of you who are Google Andes, again, I just ask, don't write your Googled answers in the chat. If you do decide to be like, oh, I'm going to put that phone number in, or I'm going to put the name of these businesses in. to the Google machine, to the knowledge machine. I'm just gonna, okay, we just gotta guess. We gotta guess. Somewhere, I'm gonna say like Mexico City area. It's probably wrong, but I gotta do it. We just gotta go. You got this, I believe. Wait, 6.9 miles away? It's like a suburb of like Mexico City, dude. No way! Yo! As a Latina, I don't think that's Mexico. You might be a bad Mexican. I'm so sorry. Elijah, hello, hi, welcome. I might be a better Mexican than the actual Latin people in chat. Wild. Mexico, CDMX is Mexico City, and Coyoacan is a region. My best friend lives in Mexico City. No shot. But I guess like it's like a suburb, basically. Dude, yeah, it was a capital suburb. That is wild that I got that. Yo, I just did map 3 on the challenge map. I'm 1.3 miles away. Sick. I'm not Mexican, though. My bad. You're Mexican? Yeah. Your Mexican friends are about to hit you with hammers. I'm so sorry. I was seeing Coyoacan CDMX on a bunch of signs, and I was like, wait, I know that. Dang, if only I'd waited and not gotten nervous about the timer. 7 miles, though, is not bad, I gotta say, for first one. All right, 3 minutes. Oh, this looks like Europe. France, perhaps? Is this Paris? Tourist bus? No, it's not. Spain? España? Rome, maybe? Could be. Spanish flag on the building is Spain. Okay, we're in Spain somewhere. This is easy mode, so I wouldn't be that surprised if it's like Madrid, right? But I'm gonna fly around a little bit more. Heck yeah, those flags help out a lot, dude. I get why they're easy mode maps now, though. Oh, I'm inside of a glass elevator. Something. They've trapped me. Zona Peatonal. Oh gosh. Is that like a thing in Madrid? Zona Peatonal. Oh boy. Yeah, not the McDonald's. Oh, Barcelona? Ooh, could be. I'm like, oh man. Well, I don't, oh god. I'm gonna guess Madrid because it's like easy, but we still have half of the, I'm gonna, wait. Frutas, wait, hold up. Cafe's Puerto Rico. Wait, Madrid, right there. Oh, nice. They have a Puerto Rican style cafe in Madrid. Dude, if we can get a street sign in the next minute, I can maybe find exactly where the heck we are. Wait, what? Okay, what? That's not a street sign. Shoot. No. Pedestrians only zone, I'm guessing? Probably. You saw a vlogger visit this area? That's sick. Yeah, near a plaza. Yeah, where them plazas at? Where the good plazas at? Where's this specific McDonald's? I have a minute. I'm so scared. I didn't know that the campaign mode was going to be timed. I'm going to poop my pants. Plaza, this one. We're doing it right here. Guess. Dude, I was like the street over, like several streets over. 1,500 yards? That's not bad. This is so intense, right? I'm not doing too bad. Heck yeah. No pooping allowed. My sponsors didn't say that I couldn't poop my pants on stream, so. Kettle, yo, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome. I don't know how you read chat and do GeoGuessr at the same time. I've been a content creator for 12 years. I have brainworms. That's why. I'm wrecking shop. It is easy mode. But, okay, Japan? Is this just, this is just downtown Japan. One of the big, Tinder! Wait. Oh no, I lost the Tinder. How will I ever find a Japanese waifu? Where's the Tinder ad? I need that back. I need the Tinder ad back. I didn't know that Tinder was in Japan, dude. Everyone gets lonely. Yeah, Shibuya, that was what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Was just like, because isn't this the famous, like, 18 crosswalk area? It's like nearby it, where it's like 5,000 different converging crosswalks. I'm like kind of certain that's it. If it's Shibuya, they're gonna have like touristy signs up somewhere though, where it like says stuff in English though. I feel like I recognize, yeah, from like all the media, right? Oh, good lord. Oh my god, GeoGuessr gave me a randomly generated name. Temperate Forest 143. 143, I love you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so funny. Yeah, I feel like I've like played this area in like a video game before. Latsasane in Japan. Yeah, I mean they're like a first world country. Of course they're gonna have like international brands. That's not weird to me. I recognize the Tsutse whatever building. You clicked away too fast to see the name. Oh shit. Okay, well we're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna go to Japan. Oh god. Again, bad at knowing areas. How much? I have a minute? Okay. There's Shinjuku. No, that's not the one. See, I always get Shinjuku and Shibuya confused. Oh, there it is. No. Yeah. Shibuya. We gotta go. It's like, I got like 39 seconds. Just here. Whatever. I'm just going. Dude, 310 yards? Is in Tokyo? Yeah, I know. I just never remember if it's west, east, north, south. I can't, if you showed me a picture of Rochester on a map and you were like, hey, label like the suburbs in Rochester, my map mind would be like rotating. I would be like, I know where my neighborhood is, but in relation to my neighborhood, I don't know where all the other neighborhoods are. That's how that would work. I am very directionally challenged. I have a lot of trouble remembering like directions. Again, I can get lost just a couple streets over from our neighborhood. Like streets I drive on like all the time. I can get lost. If it's not a route I have traveled with like GPS to hear the directions, my brain does not internalize and store it, and I get lost. I've like gone out to get like Christmas presents for Morgan and be like, yeah, I'll be back in like 45 minutes. And it will take like 2 hours because I'll like turn down the wrong side street thinking I turned down the right side street. And then like have to loop all the way around on like the expressway. So, tower record Shibuya, that's a bucket list place to visit. Sick, I love that. So better GeoGuessr, all right. Listen, it's easy mode, okay? The game is going easy on me. So, directionally challenged gang, rise up. You're well represented by this streamer. I'm also bad with directions, especially explaining directions to others. There are times we'll go out to like a new restaurant. Morgan and I will be like, oh, dang, the sushi place opened up in like this suburb. And we'll drive out to it and we'll be leaving. And it'll be like, I turn right onto the street to go back the way we came here, right? And she'll be like, babe, you got to go left. It happens not 0 times a week. It doesn't happen 0 times a week. I'll say that much. It is, a number larger than 0 every single week. Babe, you are going the wrong direction. You're about to turn into the going towards a different suburb than where we live. I love how I remember that from No Lifing, The World Ends With You. God, The World Ends With You. So underrated. So fun. So good. All right. Big towers. This is feeling Dubai Mall. We're in Dubai? Oh, this is definitely Dubai. Look at this very bizarre architecture. Dubai, rich stinkies. And this is where you're gonna laugh at me. Where the heck is Dubai on the map? Where's my chocolate? Chocolate? Where's Dubai chocolate? It's somewhere. It's gonna be like dead center Dubai, right? I need my chocolate. Well, I know the Middle East, but unfortunately, yeah, I actually want an answer, like, in relation to the other countries. Because I know where Dubai, like, I know this is Dubai. But I just need to know where on the overall map. It's like, south, east, north, what direction from India? Like, where am I? Oh, God, I don't know how to read maps. In the Qatar area? Oh, God, dude. Okay. Yeah. I know it's not India, but it's northeast of India. Thank you. This is the problem. I don't know how to read a map. Like, I grew up reading maps. I don't know how to why? What's it? Northeast of Africa. Oh my God, Jeebus Christmas. Oh wait, here we go. Thank you. We are good. We're going downtown Dubis. Give me that chocolate. Chocolate! 800 yards away. I know it's the United... You don't listen very well, people in chat who are like, UAE. That would require me to know where UAE is in relation to the other countries. I was trying to give hints, but everyone's just out here giving the answer. Well, I needed the answer there. I needed the answer. Hey, girly pop, you good? No, Becca. We're living in the Cocoa Melon generation where I can say direct words at someone and they don't process them. We're crashing out already. It's GeoGuessr. When was the last time I didn't crash out during a GeoGuessr stream? That's actually a real question. Probably. Okay, so we're in America. Green tree, the meat specialist. I don't think that, like, a tree makes me think of meat, though. Good God. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Mother is scolding us? No, I'm trying to jangle the keys. Look at this. Isn't this neat? There it is. Sorry, what was that? Funky! Wait, we're just in New York City, bro. We're just in... the little avatar in the corner is completely unruffled. I know. That's the funniest part. Look at me. That's actually who I am, right? Yeah, this is just New York City. We should get some easy street signs, though. There's a Sheridan. 7th. We're on 7th Ave, and... What? Man, when they said easy for this one. West 53rd and 7th. Yo, okay. If I get this wrong as a New Yorker, I have to eat my own foot on stream. And you'll get some wacky content that way. Okay, so we're gonna go 53rd is gonna be 7th. First, let's go to 7th. And then just take it all the way up to West 53rd. I have 1.5 minutes. Nice. Sick. We're right. We're literally right here. Oh, because the starting point was 45 yards away. Whatever, dude. I got the full thing. New York represent. Let's go Mets. I'm so sorry. I'm a Yankees New Yorker. I apologize. They can buy my loyalty. I know this intersection. You should. There's some cool stuff around here, honestly. Morgan and I go to Manhattan semi-regularly, I'll say. So, yeah, let's go. That was an easy one. That was definitely easy mode one. Oh. I get to choose the category? I hope my sponsor loves me screaming at chat, by the way. It will happen again. I'm letting you know. That's okay. I'm from Jersey. Listen, I'm sure you're used to New Yorkers dunking on Jersey, but I'm going to do something for you. New Jersey, I'm a fan of New Jersey. Jersey's fine. Obviously, every state has its issues, but yeah, they were a good team, Cries and Yankees, Spark. I know what happened. We tried to pay our way into winning. That's what happened. But here's the thing. Jersey, I hate your drivers. I hate your road signs. I think those are terrible. The turnpike is a nightmare. Outside of that, easy access into the city. I like, Secaucus Junction is easy to get into the city from. I like your diners. You probably have the best diners in the country. I'll say it. As someone who's eaten at as many diners as I can around the entire U.S. I don't mind a lot of the little towns that are in Jersey. They're just a vibe. They're just chill. There's no one bugging anyone else. It's just like the suburbs, and they're chilling. I don't mind New Jersey. So, stayed in New Jersey when I visited New York City. Yeah, life hack. You save a ton of money if you stay in Jersey and just take the train into the city and then do like a day trip in the city. It's way easier. Way easier. So, thank you. I agree with everything you said about my home. Yeah, Jersey's not bad. It gets a bad rap. Also, I did just drop 800 frames. I hope that wasn't too bad for everyone watching. I'm from Connecticut. It's my birthright to make fun of the entirety of the Northeast, but especially Jersey, Mass, and Rhode Island. That's fair. Yeah, listen, New Englanders, you got your own beef with each other. You do your thing, right? New York City typically has beef with New Jersey, but I'm a Western New Yorker from Rochester, so it's like I have no real horse in that race. And I'll just be like, yeah, I visited New York City. I love New York City. I visited Jersey. It's fine. I'm not going to dunk on Jersey because Rochester is like the New Jersey of New York State. So, yeah. I love small towns. Yeah, I don't mind like visiting like the small little towns in New Jersey. Not a big fan of Newark, I'll say that. Not a big fan of like Jersey City. But that's mainly just because every time I've gone, I've just been like, man, it's kind of crowded and there's not as much to do as in like New York City when I could just take the train there instead. But outside of that, it's like, man, I've never had as good of diner food in my entire life as when I've gone to New Jersey. I'll say it. That's my big endorsement there. Yeah, literally though. Yeah, I called Rochester, and Chris, you'll know this. Like, you'll be able to compare these things too. I called Rochester the Ohio of New York State to a friend who had never been here before, who wanted to visit, and I was just like, just be ready to experience the Ohio of New York State. And she was like, oh, wow, that does give me a picture of like what it's like there. And it's like, yeah, we're just here. To be fair, I don't think that Newark is a fan of Newark. Yeah, that's the other thing. Casually house shopping again, and good gosh, it's a struggle out here. Oh my god, us too. Yeah, Chris, Morgan and I have been looking at a ton of houses in the area, because if we're gonna plant roots here, and then just keep going out to LA for business like we do already, that's like the move for us. But also, we don't know if we're just gonna make the move to LA or not, so it's kind of like a maybe not kind of thing. But we've been like looking at a ton of houses in the area. Yeah, trying to find something in the price range that isn't in the Jersey of New York State. Yeah. The only city I will ever defend with my whole chest is Chicago. That's fair. I need to go like actually give Chicago a shot, because I've only been there for a friend's wedding years ago, and I have not been back since. So, Rochester's new slogan. We're here. Yeah, we're here. We got like stuff to do. It's fun. Like, you can find the right places and people, but like at the end of the day, it's not going to be like huge city vibes, right? It's like you kind of just like hang out in the different suburbs and the towns sprinkled throughout the greater area. I just finished the challenge and only got top 5 because I got almost exactly on number 4 by getting lucky. 9, no, you're smart. You're good at GeoGuessr, okay? Went to 2 open houses this weekend. Oh, we almost went to a bunch this weekend. Anyway, I have to choose country flags, stadiums, or castles. I don't know either. We're doing country flags. Oh, it just starts! Of the Southeastern Asian countries, this is the one to not be colonized by a European... This is the only one to not be colonized by a European country? That's really sad, bro. That's really sad. I feel like I recognize this flag. Knowers? Oh, yeah. O'Hare Airport is the worst part of Chicago. I absolutely hate that airport. I hate flying through it. I've flown through it probably 50 times in my life, and every time has been bad. I put up a story dunking on O'Hare every time I fly through it. So, yeah, good for them, but oh my god, yeah. Oh boy, colonization! Midway, my beloved. Midway is a superior airport by a long shot. Dated a guy from Chicago for almost 3 years, so we went there all the time to see his family. Love me some Chicago. But O'Hare can kick rocks, yeah. So fair. What is this? What country is this? I don't know. Oh, wait. They have a sign. They might be telling us. This is Southeast Asian country, so I'll get the map over to where it needs to be. This isn't... It's Thailand? This is Thailand's flag? Dude, I'm a terrible Asian because, like, and this is something that, like, you know, people struggle with a lot. Oh, man, how far away was I? 1.8 miles? That was just in Bangkok. Nice. That looks like Thai writing. That's true. I probably should have looked at the writing because I can probably recognize Thai writing better than I can recognize flags. It's like, if it is not a Eastern Asian flag or some of the, like, Middle East, North Asian flags, like, I struggle. I struggle with the Southeast Asian flags, and I got to get better at that. That is on me. But if it's not like China, Japan, Korea, then my little itty bitty brain goes, I don't know what that flag is. Oh, I have to keep picking? Let's do a city square because I'm curious. It's not like I'm going to be qualifying for the world championship. Like, I got to try this, right? This might be something interesting to do. All right. Ooh, this looks pretty. This looks like Rome or something. Somewhere in Italy, maybe? That's the Italian flag, right? I'm like 99% sure that's the Italian flag. Yeah. I have to get better at Southeast Asian stuff too, considering I'm part Southeast Asian. Yeah, you're behind in that race more than me then. Yeah, okay, so this is some town square. Wait. Oh! Why did you send me that way? Okay, well, let's go to oh, that's the wrong country. Shut up. Everyone shut up. This is somewhere in Rome, probably? Question mark? There. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. This is... Wait, is there like an embassy building I can find in Roma? Probably somewhere. There's a Best Western. That could be Italy's capital. You never know. People riding Vespas, of course, it's Italy. Listen, they've started doing that around, like, Rochester, too, okay? As far as I know, this is, like, just down by the lake. All right? Is Vatican City? Oh, my frickin' poopies. Okay, which is... North... What part of Italy again? North, south, east, west, where are we going? Oh, God, I have a minute and a half. Oh, no. It is in Rome. Where in Rome is... Oh, my God, it's right here. It's here. It's here. Okay. We're going to say it is, it's the, here. We're going to say it's that. We're going to say it's the Piazza di San Pietro. Dude, I was a mile and a half away. No shot, dude. Wait, it says claim? Dude, did I get Americana Patriot booster packs? Do you think I was lying about being bad at geography? That's around where I stayed in Rome. Oh my god. Morgan and I want to go visit Italy really badly because her dad's side of the family is from Italy. And we think it would be like a cool trip to take. I'm gonna claim these booster packs, dude. Americana, my favorite Pokemon. What does it evolve into? Towers touching the sky. The horizon dominated by soaring skyscrapers and the buzz of a densely populated urban jungle. Telltale signs of New York City. The iconic skyline is hard to miss and instantly recognizable. True. Dude, we got a New York City card. How much do you think that's worth? Also, it says my wallet's worth $1,260. Can I cash this out? For real, for real? I wish the sponsor was paying me that much. Rome's beautiful. I've heard it is. Yo, what's up, Nere? Yeah, free stuff. Chris, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Hope that work goes so smoothly for you tomorrow. Thank you so much for vibing. I have to do 5 maps to get booster packs. So what's the wallet for? So I can get pickpocketed in Europe? All right, let's go. I kind of like that. Libraries. We are on easy mode, so maybe it's going to be like You are inside the Library of Alexandria. I think to buy more stuff for your avatar. Oh, fair. I want to make a joke, but it's a sponsored stream. You're allowed to make the joke. I just might not be able to read it out loud. That's all. So, Piazza St. Pedro is just outside the Vatican. That's cool. You're so funny. I am glad people think so, because sometimes I'll watch clips back from stream and I'll be like, wow, I am really very annoying. All right, y'all want to see, like, maybe I'm bad at more flags? This is New Zealand, yes? Or Australia. One of dude, why do I suck? Oh god. This is Australia. This is the only country where kiwi is not just a fruit but also bird. It's New Zealand then. I was right the first guess. I just second guessed myself. Cuz I was a silly person. Oh, if I had seen this, if I actually read, I'd be like, no, that's definitely New Zealand vibe. No, I knew this. This one I actually knew. This one I knew. So, Waiuku in New Zealand? Waiuku? Oh, brother, there's no way I'm going to find that on this. What do you mean? Yo, New Zealand. Yeah, reading is hard. It is. Thank you for giving me that grace, because it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to do. Sometimes your mouse starts working before your brain and eyes. You're afraid I'm gonna read the inappropriate thing? That's actually very thoughtful of you. That you're like, I can't write the joke in chat because streamer is incompetent to the point where streamer will not be able to censor themselves. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's gotta be here. Oh, it's gotta be here. Oh, it's gotta be here. The Waiuku. 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 Oh no, you can, there's even more towns if you zoom in, brother. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is so bad. Oh, I don't like it. That one's kind of close, but it's not the same thing. Is there a way that, can we see the water? It's just like inland, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna put it here. I don't care. We're gonna go. Oh shit! It's the wrong island. It's the wrong part of New Zealand, but I got the star for it. It's okay. Sometimes you start reading words before you process the sentence. Sometimes meaning every time. I can't remember where Waiuku is. That's all good. Chocoholic Mama, hello, hi, welcome. It was up here by Auckland. Oh, shoot. Dude, so how much would I have had to be zoomed in to see that? I was only about this zoomed in, so I would have had to zoom in way more. He's across the bay from Auckland. All right. Well, we still got the star. That's all that matters. All right. I'm going to do... Oh, bridges? This might be hard. That's generally how maps work. Listen! Chat giving me crap during my sponsored stream is so chat. Is this just the Golden Gate, bro? Or is this... Wait. Yeah, this is Golden Gate, yeah? Or am I... Yeah. This is San Fran. Yo, what's up, Goose? Welcome. I've actually never been to San Francisco except to fly through. I need to go. I want to visit it because I have a ton of friends who live there. Why am I going up so far, brother? Wow, I wonder where this is. Listen. 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 Wait, that's not... There we go. Brother, I'm like 942? What do you mean? Are we not on the center of the bridge? Why am I almost a like kilometer away? Why? Okay, whatever, I don't care. It spawned me in the middle. I clicked the middle of the bridge. New mission, country streak. Guess the correct country 5 times in a row. Mouse. Apparently we started on one side. I guess so. Dang it. All right, that's all right. My points. My points. All right, so it wants me to do country flags again? All right, I'll do it. Arm. I thought it was flags. Where is this the flag? That's not a flag. Is that a flag? That's not a flag. That's like a logo? I thought it was supposed to spawn me in front of a flag, man. Oh, no. Did they take the flag down? Oh, no. Wait, having a tropical climate, this country only has 2 seasons, the wet and dry seasons. That is the worst hint. It's like, here's a challenge. By the way, we're not actually going to assist you in the way we have the entire night, brother. Oh, that is the Ugandan flag? Oh. How dare you say that's not a flag, have culture? I know, I'm uneducated. American education system, public school, sorry. That's the Ugandan flag? Dude, I'm terrible at knowing flags. Alrighty, which... where in here? I'm gonna go to a major city, I guess. Because I don't know where in here it's gonna be. It's got the fancy burb on it. True. Yeah, listen, chat's getting educated tonight. Wild. Good stuff. I have a minute to find, like, an arena. Welcome to the Thunderdome. There's got to be an arena. There's got to be an arena. There's got to be an arena somewhere. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay, we're just leaving it there. We're guessing. I don't care. Oh, shoot. Okay, only 6 miles away. That's fine. We're good. I'm okay with that. I got the full points. Oh. Seems to be too big of a city from where you are. Well, guess who knows Uganda better than you? I was not taught most of the world's flags. Thanks, American education system. Same. And then on top of that, I'm directionally challenged. Knowing the flag is Uganda is as far as my knowledge goes. That's fair. Okay, I guess we continue flags then, because I'm on a streak of 3. The language of this country is officially used in both South America and Africa. What? Oh, wait. Is this... the Presidencia? Is this like... Port... No. What is... oh, my God. Wait. People have so little knowledge of many countries' flags, and the loudest ones making correct claims. Oh, yeah. That's true. Very true. Good spoiler for challenge map. There's a dog. Ooh. Portuguese? But that Portugal isn't counted as part of Africa, though. But I guess, like, the Portuguese, though, would have, like, gone down here and colonized as well, right? Is Portuguese spoken in... I know Portuguese is spoken in Brazil. They went down here, they colonized, and they colonized part of Africa. I wouldn't be that surprised, honestly. So, either Portugal or Brazil. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, Portuguese was my guess already, but knowing what country we're in is the hard part. Wait, do we have a bunker? It doesn't say it's South America or Africa. Oh, just the language. Oh, so it's just Portugal. You right. You good. You right. Portugal. Lisbon. We were by the Castelo de St. George, obviously, probably. Oh, we weren't, but we were, okay. 3.7 miles away, though. Yeah, it's probably just Portugal. I was like, wait, it's talking about, like, which countries did Portugal colonize? And then I just, like, assumed it was going to be one of those. That was a tricky little blurb. It was Santa Maria de Belém. Nice. Okay. We were outside of, yeah, the Jardim Afonso de Albuquerque. My coworker is here. Ace of Snakes, glad to hear that you made it home safely. Oh my gosh, all the car stuff is a nightmare. All right, country flags. I think this is our last one for the streak we need. Measuring from north to south, this is the longest country in the world. Oh no. Is it just a U.S.? Is this not north to south? Chile? Dude, I don't know South American flags either. I am, like, at a loss. I'm actually an uneducated American. So this has got to be Santiago somewhere. Probably right in the middle. Right in the plaza. Right in the plaza area. Oh! Don't send me that way, please. Send me this way. Thank you. Home of baby girl. Oh, yeah. Pedro Pascal. True. I looked at that, thought Texas, so I'm with you. My brain short-circuited, and I was like, that's Texas, though, right? America's not the longest north to south. No way. I'm glad I wasn't alone, because I was just like, no, that's Texas, right? Oh, God, that's so funny, dude. 826 yards away. Not too bad. Not too bad. Texas is blue all the way down where the blue is. That's another thing I'm bad at is state flags. If these were state flags, I'd be so cooked. Ooh, we got another booster pack. Another I Heart New York thing. Nice. New York City. Repping it up. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know the subtle differences between flags. I will admit that loudly and not that proudly. Again, maybe someday I'll figure out how to live in this world of worlds. I wish I knew what the money was for, because I'm making a lot. World cuisine? Dude, we have to try that. Fighting the urges. I feel like a good number of state flags say the state on them. Well, those ones don't count. I'm talking about, like, the patterns. The patterns. Poutine was created in the 1950s. Gravy. Okay, so we're in freaking Quebec. We're in Quebec. Right? Which is not that way, right? Dude, I don't know how to read a map to save my little brain's life, dude. They're all over where? The hell? Quebec is like over here? Yeah, Quebec. I literally scroll by it. That's so awesome of me. It's just Quebec, dude. So, Quebec is on the right. Yeah. It's not by Rochester because Ontario province is by Rochester because I can get there in like an hour. And it's great, and a lot of my friends live in that area. So, all right, we're Quebec. I'm going to click, it's like Montreal style poutine is like a very specific style, so I'm just going to pick that. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. It's in a suburb of Montreal. 87 miles. That's not bad, dude. It's like a suburb, like it's somewhere between Quebec City and Montreal. Great fishing in Quebec. A lot of Canada, actually. I've been to Newfoundland as well, which is pretty cool. I wouldn't want to be stranded there ever, but it's like a cool place to visit. So, as a side note, I'm in a Discord server for like artist friends and Pokemon for chill vibes and card trading. One of them went to a K-pop Demon Hunter showing in theaters with friends, and they brought their own light sticks. That's adorable. I actually love that. 87 miles is definitely a small town of its own. Yeah, it's like right in between. But it's like, where's Victoriaville, dude? No one's going there. If they're like, we're the home place of poutine. I'm like, sorry, I'm just going to eat smokes poutine in, like, Toronto, dude. Whatever. So, all right, we got world cuisine again. I need to do this. This is kind of neat. Ceviche, lime-cured fish, is the national dish of this country where it's said to originate from. Crap! So many countries, I've eaten that in so many countries, I don't know where it actually originates from, though, brother. Oh, this one might cook me. Is it just Mexican? Is it just Mexico, right? That's where I've eaten it the most. But I would be hard-pressed to know the actual origin of food. Peru? Okay. It's Peruvian? We're just gonna go on the coast, baby. Oh, shoot, chat. That was huge brain of you. Epic. Holy crap, 4.9 miles from the birthplace? Dang. Yo, what's up, AA? How we doing? I had no idea it was Peru. You could have been like, hey, it's not Mexico. Guess somewhere in South America. Peru would be like my fourth guess. I would have gotten that wrong. Because I'd be like, oh, I've eaten so much of it when I'm in, like, Mexico. So, like, I'd assume it was, like, you know, it came up that way. Yeah, chat's so smart on that one. That was a good one. Dude, I like this world cuisine one. We're learning. Oh, libraries. No, I don't no libraries at all. It's a problem. One of my Spanish teachers in school was from Peru, and she loved it. It's, I mean, made right, it's delicious. It's really fresh. Do be loving food. Heck yeah. Having to dig in my memory banks for things I learned from my high school besties, foodie parents. Isn't it wild? It's like, sometimes we do learn these things. It's just the brain doesn't hold on to them because it's like, how often are you actually pulling that knowledge up to, like, refresh yourself or have discussions about it? But then you do, like, these hyper niche things like this, and you just get to, like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. So, historical buildings, yeah, we can do one of those. It'd be fun. Famous prison has been depicted in many forms of media, including movies and video games. Are we on Alcatraz, brother? Dude, we're on Alcatraz. Oh, gross. We're in Alcatraz. 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 Where? Oh, boy. Where do I find this? Where is it? I don't actually know. Oh, there it is. Okay. We in the jail, dude. Wild poll, I know. There it is. 58 yards, not bad. I knew immediately because I was just like, my dad made me watch the movie The Rock with Sean Connery like 10 times when I was growing up. So that's only 1.5 hour drive from me. Wild. Yeah, oh god, The Rock. My Spanish teacher had us pick a food from Latin culture and everyone made it for like a mid-school year break last day party. That's cute as heck, Jace. I love that. That's very cool. Can I exercise my sacred right as a Northern Californian to plead for you all to never call it San Fran again? Too bad I'm not a Northern Californian, so I'm calling it San Fran. All right? Yeah, you can try. That's like me pleading every time someone's like, I'm going to go visit New York City. Where should I go, Brian? And I'm like, not Times Square. And they're like, but I want to. And then everyone goes to Times Square and they're like, wow, you were right. I hated it. So, Mins, maybe not my first exposure to that word, but also, no, that's so fair. Wait, we can't even win more card packs? What's the point? I love that I'm sponsored by GeoGuessr and I actually don't know 90% of the modes that they have. Turbo mode? What is this, like advanced timer? I'm just going to have a panic attack on stream now. It was in my dad's movie collection. I watched it way too young. That's fair. My dad, because he was negligent in every way, shape, and form, allowed me to watch Terminator with him when I was like 5. So, Goose is a born South Californian, not Northern Californian. I've been told it's not called San Fran, and I'll still call it San Fran. I'm sorry. Also, that's like me trying to advocate for people from Toronto. You don't say it Toronto. You have to, it's Toronto. It's like spelled, like you say it like it's spelled Trono. Toronto. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to go visit Canada. I'm going to Toronto. That's how you're supposed to say it. I hate Times Square, but I go every time anyways because I'm usually there for a Broadway show anyways. Oh, God, you poor soul. I'm so sorry. Good Lord. You advocate for the pronunciation of every city except San Fran? Yeah. We're San Fran haters here. Not haters, but like the name San Francisco isn't honored here, sorry. We're prejudiced. Fun parenting tip for everyone. Don't watch the environmental disaster movie Dante's Peak with your 5-year-old that has anxiety. That does sound horrible. I didn't watch that till I was like 13. It's like our beloved community member, Sid Vieira, is from Melbourne. Yeah. You got to say it Melbourne. It's Brisbane and Melbourne. Not Melbourne. Brisbane. It's Melbourne and Brisbane. Times Square is only good when the weather isn't great. I, however, was not at all prepared for how many damn LED billboards there are. Times Square is never good. If you want a better tourist experience, it's way less crowded and way more fun. Go to anywhere by Rockefeller. That's always my tip as a New Yorker. Okay, how to play. 10 locations, 10 seconds each. 10 seconds? Dude, I can't do stuff in like 10 minutes in this game. Guess with circle cursor. Okay, it gave me an AoE attack. So it's like, as long as it's in like the AoE attack of my click, then I get points, I guess. So, good Lord. Yeah, Brisbane is a Dark Souls sword name. Basically, yeah. Only correct answers. Dude, am I cooked? I know this is easy mode, but I feel like I'm going to be cooked. Like, I couldn't even, like, locate, like, Dubai earlier. Yeah, Rockefeller is peak for tourist stuff for sure. I agree. I love Rockefeller personally. I never toured big places, only the smaller hidden places. That's fair. The thing I love about New York City is, yes, it's very big, it's sprawling, it's overwhelming, but because it's so populated, everyone's just minding their own business at any given time. And then also on top of it, it's just a bunch of like businesses crammed on top of each other. So there's tons of little like hole in the wall places you can go shopping. There's tons of places that you can get great food from that are kind of off the beaten path. And it's awesome. It's really cool. There's always something new there every time I go. We got this maybe. It's so funny. All right, here we go. And Goose, so sorry. Oh wait, what the heck is that? That's somewhere, here. Wrong. It was just a little bit north of that. Okay, that's here. I was a little bit north of that. Dude, how am I? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? There. What? That's Niagara Falls. That's like right here. Oh my gosh. What? This mode sucks. This mode is butts, dude. This is, I don't know. This is, that's somewhere, that's Europe, whatever, who cares? Oh my god, that's France. No, it's not. That's America. That was New York City. That was a freaking, the god dang, Flatiron building. Where am I? There. Nope, it was Europe. That's fine. Too slow. NASA. Okay, we're here. Chat, am I cooked? Nope, that wasn't NASA. What the? Am I cooked? What is where is this? There. Too slow? I hate you. This is Rio de Janeiro, which, oh my god, one correct answer? I got Brazil right because Big Jesus. That was it. Yo, it's Florida NASA, not Houston NASA. I only looked at the flag, did not look at anything else visibly that was on the screen, and then just clicked Texas. That was it. That was why I went there. It was like, the timer was freaking me out, dude. Good lord. Strix, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the panic attack on stream from GeoGuessr edition. They said 10 seconds. That felt like 10 milliseconds, dude. Oh, wait, I was correct with Niagara Falls, too. You're right. Because I better be, because I'm literally there all the time. Oh, that was scary, dude. Why? I'm never doing turbo mode again. That was the worst one. Ooh, beaches? No, because it's going to give me somewhere in South America, and it could be any playa in the world. Be like a million. So, big Swiss flag right in the middle. I wasn't looking at I was like, listen, the way my brain works with ADHD is I focus on only one detail and one detail only. World cuisine. I'm going back to this. This was more fun for me. Moules frites, mussels and fries. They're one of the many foods this country is famous for. Well, frites is like French, but that could be mussels and fries? Huh? Is it just it's not just France, is it? It's not like French Switzerland or Belgium. Is it Belgium? Is it maybe Belgium? Because there's parts of Switzerland that speak French as well. There's also like parts of Germany that speak French. Is it Belgium maybe? Oh, wait, there's a flag there? Wait, was there? My doggies, I am so sorry. Flags, meh. Where? I'm still playing like we're on 10-second mode. Oh gosh. GeoGuessr anxiety mode. Thank you for the clip. On the beach side. Okay. Wait. Dude, do I not have eyes to see? Oh, that's a cute trash can. Look at that guy. Oh, look at that guy. He's so cute. I love that guy. Do I not have eyes to see? Head empty? Yeah, that's kind of... Is it the French flag? Might be... Oh, it wasn't? Oh, no. No, am I cooked? I might be cooked. This is the food. This is the frites. But that's like different. That's not French. Why would you give me the French name when that one's not in French? Those businesses change between Google pictures. Oh, wait, no, they didn't. What? They did, though. I thought they did. Maybe it was because I was clicking. Supper. Saladas. Oh, my pee-pee. Primavera. Wait. No, that's an Italian restaurant. That doesn't count. Is there a part of Italy that speaks French too? Or am I bald? What? Belgium? That's why I was like, is it Belgium? Is it Belgium? Is it... We're going to go with... Bruges on the water. Whoa! My God! 8.6 miles? Chat, I've been getting really lucky. I did say Belgium first when we were first looking over here. Because I was like, I don't think that's French. But there's French, Switzerland, and Belgium. And part of French Germany. Belgium, dude. Okay. All right. World cuisine again. I like this one. Vegemite. Okay, Australia. All right, Australia. I really do not like Vegemite, by the way. Vegemite whey? Brother. I don't like it. I've tried it a bunch. I've tried it a number of different ways, and it's just, like, not for me. So, yeah, you got 3 streets right there. Yeah, but which town? You know? So, Belgium did make French fries, yes, because it's based off the French cut as well. Lincoln, hello, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, too yeasty for me, same. I wonder if it would give me, like, a bad reaction now because I can't process, like, hops, and it's, like, kind of distilled the same way. So, yeah, 3 streets out of all of Australia? Yeah. Amy, yo, what's up? Welcome. There's only 3 towns in Australia. I'll tell that to people from Perth, from Brisbane, from Melbourne, from Sydney. Tell it to them. Click around the building. It almost looks like a school. Truge. I think it's the Vegemite factory, though, or, like, where it was originally made. I think it's, like, the industrial park that they, like... My grandfather's grandfather's grandfather only had a pocket full of yeast and some water. And then he created Vegemite. Yeah, it's a Vegemite factory. Bro, that's gotta smell weird. That's gotta smell real bizarre. You saw an airport sign? I am... Oh, wait. Melb Airport. Whoa, is Vegemite from Melbourne? Bruh. Bruh. I have a minute. I have 1 minute to find the airport. The airing port. Oh, God. I might just have to click. Is there, like, a Vegemite suburb in Melbourne? Oh, I'm cooked. It's okay. I'll make a healthy guess right in the middle of Melbourne. Oh, Avalon Airport? No, it's the Melbourne Airport, though. The Melbourne Airport. Oh, hey, 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 hey. So we're probably like the biggest lolly shop in the world. I'm just going here. I have 15 seconds. Oh, it's more Melbourne proper? Holy cow, I guess those signs would probably start from downtown and go all the way. Wait, Vegemite Way's right there, dude. That's okay. I still got the full star rating. We still got a bunch of money. We did it. The M2? Exit W4 on the M2 motorway? Gosh, I don't know any international highways. So, it's the exit to get to the M2. There we go. Yeah, Vegemite Way in Melbourne. As my good friend Carla would say. I don't know. I hope that Carla wouldn't say it that way. So, neither do I. I was just reading signs. As we proved like 3 times, I can't read. Are you kidding? Kimchi? Well, obviously, this is South Dakota, then. Kimchi, fermented vegetables, has been a staple of this country for at least 1,000 years. Definitely South Dakota. Dog, I don't know where in Korea this is. This could be any of the 9 billion small towns. I'm clicking where I was born. Where is it made? Daejeon? Okay. Daegu is 74 miles away. Okay. I almost got max points. So, late night for me, I forgot to do laundry. Oh my gosh. Good luck with the laundry. So, yeah. Fake Korean not knowing the birthplace of stinky fermented veggies. One of my favorite foods, by the way. Foods named by locations. Wait, dude, they're like switching this up. This is actually really fun. This is the first time in a while I've played GeoGuessr. They added like a bunch of really fun things. So, this is cool. All right. A beloved hot sauce is named after Chile's originally growing here. So it's Mexico, but there's a place? Januta? Huh. There is a place with the name Villa Hermosa. Jalisco? That sounds like it could be right. But where is that on the Mexican map? Dog, I'm cooked. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Lincoln, it could. It could. Probably not Sriracha, because that is Thai, I believe, right? Or, oh, Tabasco, bro! I didn't know Tabasco was the name of a town? Because there's Villa Hermosa right there. Oh, shoot, dude. Holy cow. I had no idea Tabasco was the name of a place. 20 miles away from where we started, but we still got the full points. Dang. No, you're not. No, Liz, you're not, because I had no idea. I thought Tabasco was just like a Spanish word. I literally had no idea that was the name of a place in Mexico. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's like right out here on the bay. That's neat. On the other side of Quintana Roo, where Morgan and I just were. No, Mouse, you're good. You're good. Food. I kind of like that one. Food named by location. Blank pie is a tart dessert made with a special type of citrus originating from here. Lemon pie? What is this? Skipper's Dockside. Wait, yeah. Wait, what kind of... Is it rhubarb pie? Is there a place in America called rhubarb? There's gotta be, right? Rhubarb pie? Oh, key lime. Oh, it's 2 words. I didn't see the 2 blanks. Key lime. So, yeah, Florida. Right? In the Keys? Correct? Because they have the special limes in the Keys. Which are... This is it, right? It's 2 blanks. Yeah, I know. I'm so bad. They go off the tip. Like that, like up here. North Key Largo. I'll just click that. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, actual Key Largo is right here. I should have just clicked that. That's fine. Whatever. We got max points. Heck yeah. Yeah, I knew those were the keys, thank goodness. Because I was just like, I used to live in Florida. I should probably know this. That's Florida if I ever saw a place. What's up, Chef Joe? Welcome. Key lime pie is one of my favorites. Me too. I actually genuinely forget it's from the Florida Keys all the time. I love key lime pie. Yeah. I saw Circle K went, right. Yeah, but there's like Circle K's well, like I knew it was America, but I was just like, what? What food could we be known for? Rhubarb, right? Brussels sprout. Yeah. Brussels. Which is... Chat, where's Brussels? It's Belgium, right? Yeah. Back in Belgium. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was like, am I literally... Because here's the thing. When I know anything, like with certain... Like I'm certain that I know the answer, I immediately go, no, I'm not that smart. So I have to second guess myself. I kind of like the food name by location. This is cool. This is educational. Blank beef is among the most tender beef in the world. Wagyu? Or is it going to be... Yeah. Right? Wagyu beef? From like the Wagyu region, correct? It's Wagyu cows from the Wagyu region of Japan. But I don't actually know where Wagyu is located in Japan. That is the issue. Oh, or Kobe. You're right, because Kobe was like the big thing before we went on the Wagyu kick. True. Oh, shoot. It could be Kobe. I don't know where either place is located in Japan, if I'm going to be completely honest. And that's really embarrassing because I've been to Japan. Kobe's right there. Let's do that, just because I feel like that is... Kobe is still more well-known than Wagyu. I just had to, like, explain what Wagyu beef was to someone the other day. So... Dude, we did it! Heck yeah. I don't really know what either are beyond names. They're just like really overpriced, very tender, delicious beef. They tend to have like better marbling in them. So the fat distribution tastes better when you cook it. But at the end of the day, it's beef. So you should buy a lottery ticket tonight. I don't gamble anymore. Morgan doesn't let me. Wagyu is very good. And to be fair though, normally they serve it in like restaurants where the chef like knows what they're doing. So it's like a little bit of like a false positive thing where it's like, oh, I paid, you know, like I had like a really good Wagyu steak here in Rochester. I paid a lot of money for it, but it was also like a 4-star restaurant, you know? So the chef was obviously going to make it really good. And I'm sure he could have done fine with just like a flank steak or something. But it was very, very tasty. Yeah, prepared by a chef that can make any beef great. Exactly. Yeah, Morgan's not here. Yeah, she comes back. I'm like, babe, I have something terrible to tell you. I just bought $5,000 of Genshin Impact Primogen so I could pull from my waifus. That's the gambling I would be into. Food named by locations. Let's do it again. This type of barbecue is done by frying various ingredients on a big griddle. Is it, is it just Korean barbecue? Skriddle. Not the Skriddle. Dude. Not the Skriddle. Oh. That is not, no, this is not Korea. Good Lord. Is this? This type of barbecue? What? Mongolian barbecue. Oh, shoot. You're right. We're just going to the biggest city in Mongolia since I don't know anything about Mongolia except that 50,000 years ago, my ancestors invaded Korea from there. Not really invaded because it wasn't like anyone was really there. They just trapped themselves there and stayed there forever. Buried their vegetables in the ground and let them ferment. We have a place here. We have some Mongolian barbecue here. It's just never the one I think of, you know? It's like, I'll think of like Korean barbecue or like Chinese style family barbecue and stuff like that, which I guess is like kind of overlaps with Mongolian a little bit. Excuse me. And then Japanese, what is it called with Japanese barbecue? It's not shabu shabu. Or is it? It's something. Are you going to try and make this Taco Bell run before the Hear Me Out start? Good luck. Yeah, we have, I think like 40 minutes of this left. So we got a little bit. We got plenty of time. And also that means people have plenty of time. Again, a huge shout out to GeoGuessr for sponsoring tonight's chaos. If you would like to click that affiliate link, it helps me out a ton. Just tracks, you know, the activity here. And it will hook you up with some free in-game items if you decide to challenge me with the challenge map that's there. I already played the challenge map earlier today. I have a score of like 11,500 or something. So if you beat me or if you lose to me, I believe you still get access to the in-game items. But obviously you get more bragging rights if you want to dunk on me and win. So, feel free to click that. Feel free to check that out. For those of you who don't want to use the link here, there's also a banner ad in the About section beneath the stream. But a huge shout out to GeoGuessr. Again, I just realized I have to mention on the 29th and the 30th of this month, they're doing the World Championship of GeoGuessr. It's going to be live streamed, and also apparently there's like an in-person event in Europe, which is wild. Just beat you with 14,321? Dang, dude. Okay. And on my birthday, too? Unreal. I can't believe you did that to me on my birthday. It's not actually my birthday. I just, like, wanted to make you feel bad for a second. That's okay. I beat you. Well, it's probably not that hard. Yo, Chaos, take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for dropping by. I think it was you who was asking if you could leave Hear Me Out somewhere in the Discord for me to check. If for some reason chat runs out of them, I might check the Discord for some. If you want to put them in stream content, no guarantee, because it's obviously like a two-part thing where it's like you're going to have to defend your Hear Me Outs while we do that portion. So just as a heads up, it's a little bit hard if you are not here to do that. But please get some wonderful rest. Maybe if it goes over well tonight, we'll do another one. So maybe save your list. That's the move, maybe. So, ooh, KBBQ, so good. Yo, what's up, Hoodie? Hello. I rushed through the last bit of my clothes to get out in time for Hear Me Out. You got like 40 minutes, and then we're going to lock it in, but we're doing country flags. I don't have many Hear Me Outs, but none of them are remotely defensible. Oof. Yeah, that's part of it. That's the second part of it, is you have to be able to defend it to me or chat. So, yeah, Italy. 5th most visited country in the world. That is actually wild. I'm just trying to see if there's like... It's like probably Rome, right? It is. Dang. Rome has like really distinct architecture. Chat will understand my Hear Me Outs. I have one I can maybe have fun with here. Oh gosh. I hope you know my defenses are going to be graphically lewd. Well, I don't have to read any of them out loud, but I might just go, oh, okay. I'm having the worst allergy attack right now. Oh no, Emiato, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's the worst. Restaurants? I know there's like it's like Wolfgang Puck and like like Gordon Ramsay's restaurants all over the world are like really famous and stuff, but like I don't know if I'd be confident with this one. I kind of want to try it though. I'm also in chat. Please remember, we'll see if I understand. True. Yeah, yeah, they'll be explained in deep detail. All right. Huh? The Maison Pique is a hotel that features a restaurant with 3 Michelin stars. They got the goofy smart cut. This is France then, probably, right? Maison Pique. Restaurant Bio. Dude, I don't know these. Salon Philippe, féminin, masculine. Cigarette électronique. Yeah, I'm just gonna say like Paris, dude. I don't know. This one's hard. This one's weird. Sounds French. It was not Paris, but it was Valence, France. I'm supposed to know famous restaurants, bro. Hon, hon, hon. Hello. Yo, what's up, Ren? How we doing? I got luggage to claim. 100 coins. Use your coins in the avatar shop. Chat, should we shop for something? I'm going to shop. Epic! Wait. That's so pretty. How much is that? Daily exclusives? Save? How much is it? Did I just get to snag that, dude? Is that just free? Are daily exclusives just free? Dude, I'm so pretty. Oh, you can't see me. It looks like my face is actually my character's face. Hold up. Dude. I just snagged that? Oui, petite baguette. This happens. That's cute as heck. Dude, I feel so pretty. That's mine. I'm taking it. Gotta go to bed. Bridget, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Take care of yourself. That's adorable. Cool. Continue playing. Oh, it didn't swap my outfit here, though. Will it? If I do this? Wait, visit city? That's kind of neat. Country flags, castles, bridges. I think I gotta try castles. We haven't done this one yet. There we go. Heck yeah. This royal palace was built after the previous one was destroyed in fire in 1692. Is this Versailles? Burned down? Versailles, right? These are like the Versailles apartment courtyard thing, right? I don't know. No? Am I full of crap? No, is this... Huh? They do look super French. I'm gonna go get water and a snack, but this looks French. It does look French. It's just like Versailles Palace, right? I should know because I've been there, but I also don't remember. It was such a long time ago. Stockholm! Wait. Is this Sweden? Yeah, that looks that is Northern European Scandinavian stuff. The strawberries. Me and my Viking brothers on the strawberries. Sweden? Is this just Sweden? In Stockholm, Sweden? Is there a palace in Sweden? In Stockholm? Oh, I don't like it. I'm just clicking it. I'm just clicking the dot. Oh my god, it was nice to me, and it put me right by the palaces. What is this? The Low Garden. The Low Garden and the Kungliga Slottet and the Riksdagshuset. There we go. There it is. We did it. Canceling you for making fun of my culture. Sad hinga dinga durg. Listen, I like Swedish people. The Swedish Chef was my favorite Muppet. No! No! All right, Chad, I'm not going to talk to you for the next, like, 5 minutes, and I'm going to have a panic attack live on camera. No, dude, are you serious? Not the turbo mode? Hey, GeoGuessr, if you're watching this VOD back, take this out. This is the most stressful. I'd rather be driving like 120 miles an hour down like the Pennsylvania Turnpike. Like, all right, here we go. This is here. Wrong! It's South America down there. Okay, great. Oh, this is, yeah, okay, good. Where? I don't know. Oh, you can't move? You just gotta look around like a ding-dong poopy head? What? My circle was over that. I don't even know what that was, but it was over that. That looks scary and cool, but also neat and bad and cool. Wrong. I was a little bit west of where I had to be. No, this is here. Yes, okay. This is Europe somewhere. Nope, it's not. It was the, okay. This is Texas or somewhere. I don't care. Nope, that was Australia. That was fine. This is, Onward Beach Resort in here. Nope, that was all the way over there. That's great. I love the American flag being there. That's great. Okay, this is France. This is France. This is, oh my god. Somewhere over here. Somewhere. Right here. Right. I was clicking it! It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. This is cruel. Isn't that mean? Isn't that terrible and rude? You got 3 correct answers. I got, guys, 3, and it let me keep my dress. Look at my cute dress. Good lord. Easiest way to remember the flag of Guam is that it's a first-person view of what it's like to be born in Guam. I just have to say that was literally the White House. You think I've been in the White House? I would have stolen a pen if I was. All right. Since we're also educated about flags, apparently, in chat, let's do another flag thing. This is, Brazil? Or, yeah, this is, wait. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Oh. Like, way down there, though. Oh, like, way south of, like, Sao Paulo. All right. Pen stolen at 1600 pen. Yep. All right. Despite having almost 40 million inhabitants, this country, excuse me, has one of the lowest population densities. Oh, they're a biking city. 40 million inhabitants. This country has one of the lowest population densities. Is this France? No, it's Canada. It's Canada. Look at that. I missed the flags the first time I did a 360. Guys, I 360 no scoped. All right, but where in Canada? Oh my God, why is it not loading? You're cheating. You're actually cheating right now. You're cheating. You need to load. Stop cheating. Why? You've been fine. My avatar's fine. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta scream. Metro Daily? That's not helpful. This might be, like, Toronto. This feels like Toronto. I'm gonna just click Toronto. Which is not where I'm going. Oh, it's Ottawa? Dude, I've literally never been to Ottawa. I'm sorry. That's okay. I still got a star. We're still winning. It's Quebec. It's Quebec province? No, it's not. It's on the border of Quebec province, though. Is Ottawa? Ottawa's Ontario, though, right? Because it's on the side of the river? It wasn't Quebec. Fake Canadians in chat. Unreal. Unreal. French was spotted. French, I will let you know, is also in other parts of Canada. Do other provinces not also have stuff in both? Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, Quebec just does it as like part of their law, their language law, but other places in Canada use French. Like literally every other province in Canada I've been to has some French there. So, I'm not Canadian, you can't be mad at me. Thank you for your patriotic service to America. Yeah, we don't know anything outside of America. So, yeah, I've been to Toronto. Most signage is both. Morgan and I are literally in Toronto all the time. Everything is in both. So, in my defense, if they put French first, it's most likely Quebec. That's fair. I don't know, but y'all ought to drink some Not the Ottawa pun in that. We barely know anything about America. Yeah, American education system. Let's go, public schools. Yeah! Historical buildings or museum? No, I don't want to do these. Make me sad. This is more educational to me right now. This is much more educational to me. This country has the world's longest fence, built to keep wild animals away from livestock. Sydney Arbor Marriott. Mate, are we in Australia? We are in Sydney. Right at the Sydney Arbor Marriott. Right in Sydney Arbor. That's Botany Bay. Botany Bay. Sorry to all Australians. It's not what you think. Well, what if I just did this? That's pretty good. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. 1,000 yards away. Xander doing his God-given dad joke job. It happens here. We do have a number of people who are the goofy dad jokers. Yo, what's up, Kelly? Hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, country flags has been very educational. I'll say it. I will say it. Chat, we have only about like 30 minutes of this left, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep running it. Hopefully, we get through more of these, and I become an educated member of society at some point who knows things beyond the bounds of my city and the like other cities I visited. What is that? This is the only country that has 3 capital cities? Oh my god, wait. ZA, gov.za, GP, huh? Gauteng province? South Africa. Yo, y'all know so much. George, South Africa. Afrikaans, by the way, is such an interesting, cool language. I don't know where Gauteng province is. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Probably not. I'm going to take a wild guess and click here. No, I'm going to click Johannesburg. No, it's not that. I'm clicking it. Whatever. The sign says South Africa. There's no way it does. Dude, it was Johannesburg? What? One of the sound booth guys in high school was from Cape Town. That's kind of dope. Dude, maybe I should buy a lottery ticket tonight. Holy crap. 1.8 miles away? That's wild. We got pizza, historical buildings, museums. I'd be hard-pressed to tell you anything about African geography. I'll admit that fully. The sign did say it? Oh my god. I think it's based on just distance, Goose. So I think I still would have gotten like partial credit. But I don't know. We have pizza. I got all right. This is the home of the Neapolitan pizza. Dough, tomato, mozzarella, no more, no less. Yeah, it's just. Is that not Naples? Like Napoli? Or is that a Roma or Florence pizza? Actually, don't know. I was gonna say Naples. I think so. Yeah. The Neblidon. 1,500 yards away, not bad. Guys, can we get $4,000 from GeoGuessr? Sponsored stream, they should be paying me that much. Yeah, Neapolitan, of or from Naples, got it. I started learning Italian years ago, and I was really bad at it because I was learning Spanish at the same time and kept getting the two confused, so I had to completely drop Italian. I kind of want to go back at some point. Hi, Morgan. I love you. I hope your trip's going well. I love you so much. Deep dish pizza, Chicago. Chicago is more in common with a pie than a flatbread. God, I love a good Chicago pie. Delicious. I didn't click the water. Get out of here. Whatever. Chi-Town pizza, deep dish, good stuff. I used to dunk on it, but, like, I genuinely love it now. So, yo, what's up, Paxton? I used to live right there in the water where I clicked. It's wild. Giordano's my beloved. I've only had Gino's deep dish, which is only from the freezer section because, like I said, I have not spent nearly enough time in Chicago. Morgan and I went there for one of my college friends' weddings years ago, and we didn't stay for longer than just like the night before the ceremony and the night of the ceremony. So I got to go back at some point. So wanted to like deep dish so much, but it's too much tomato sauce. Yeah, again, it's like more of a pie than it's an actual pizza, but I don't have that debate because I love a good thin slice of New York style pizza. But dang, Chicago deep dish hits, but also the like in style pizza. I don't remember what they call that there. The tavern style pizza, I think it is really good. It's really good. Yeah, Gino's my beloved. It's really good. Honestly, the frozen Gino's that are shipped right out of their kitchens are awesome. Too much bread for me? Sometimes I'm just in that mood where I'm like, I need this giant wedge of just ingredients slopped together. Eat it with the fork and the knife. Oh my god, it's so good. Never had deep dish? Well, there's two options for you. Chicago, very good. Detroit style is done in like a motor pan, like a metal pan that's rectangular and has like crispier edges and stuff. I like that kind as well, but I do prefer a Chicago style, quite honestly. So, but my favorite pizza is New York City thin slices. So, I feel like we're gonna run out of pizzas though. In this country, pineapple is a popular topping, and kebab pizza is a common sight. Oh shoot. Okay. I mean, Folkunga pizza. Sneaker. Shy. Okay. Pineapple. Excuse me. Stockholm. Dude, what? They eat pineapple on pizza in Sweden? And kebab? I know, like, doner kebab is, like, really big in, like, Canada and stuff. I did not know that, Sweden. Välkommen. Yeah, the Swedes have returned. Store called Stank. Yeah. Sweden. Stockholm, Sweden is here. Detroit has gotten really popular where I am. Both are good. Yeah, I do love a good Detroit style pizza every now and then. I'm a person who, it depends on the mood I'm in. Oh my god, this is like, is this not right in the area that we were before, or am I bald? Wait, yeah, because it's like the whatever gardens or whatever. That said, yeah, I'll defend all types of pizza. I'm just like a fan of the pizza. Yeah, it's Swedish pizza. I 100% would have said Canada. Because the kebab, though, I get it. Kebab has traveled really far, honestly. Love a good kebab. What does the dollar amount represent? I genuinely don't know. I hope it's how much the sponsor will pay me. It's not, unfortunately. We already signed the contract. But hey, geoguessr, if you're watching this, obviously I'm worth this much, according to my chat. So, yeah. Yo, Silver, that's so fun. Oh my god, picking out a cute outfit's great. Nothing like a new cute outfit, honestly. So, yeah. Hawaiian pizza originated in Canada, so pineapple would have had me guess Canada. Yeah, but they said just pineapple. They didn't say Hawaiian specifically. So, I was right. I looked at, for once I read things on my screen. Zapikanka comes from this country. Technically not a pizza, but it has a lot of similarities. Are you effing me? Funky music bar. Dude, that music is funky. Huh? I'm gonna need a little bit more context. I will say this, they made the zoom on this, like, way better. Okay, Starka restaurant. Starka.com.pl. What? Best home cooked Polish. Poland! Huh? No shot. That looks Polish. Yeah, you were right then. The Hayes system. Hello, hi. If that's not Poland, I'll eat my shoes. To be fair, you were guessing Canada for Sweden, so. I didn't know that Poland had their own version of pizza, but I'm going to just put us in Warsaw because it's the biggest city. It's in Krakow. And we almost got full points for it. That's cool. Not bad. Thought that was Polish. Dude, I could not recognize Polish if you spoke Polish to me, you know? Here you can find Pizza Crunch, a whole pizza that's been battered and deep fried. How could that not be America, where we deep fry everything? It's not. This looks like Waxy O'Connor's. Is this the UK, brother? This feels so freaking. Yeah, fish and chips. I think that were. Oh, Scotland. Scotland is gonna give you deep fried pizza. It's like their version of like the pizza version of a Scottish egg, I guess, right? That's kind of wild. It hasn't been putting us in the major cities. Do I do Glasgow or? I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Oh my god, I was right. Nice. Scotland, why would you deep fry a pizza? For science. For science. There we go. Scottish egg. Are you calling me a Scottish egg? Fast food? In-N-Out. Hit me with In-N-Out. Known for its simple menu and fresh ingredients, this restaurant offers fast food that locals love. That is not... It's... Dude, I need to buy a lotto ticket. I was like, that is not a good descriptor, but that picture looks like it's an In-N-Out little paper bag thing. That's so funny, dude. That is too good. That's so funny, man. Holy cow. Too good. Wait! In-N-Out isn't from LA? Is it from Texas? Dude, I am a fake In-N-Out fan, which is fair because I always say that it's like kind of mid. It's in both. Well, it's in both because they have locations all over the West Coast. I had no idea they had In-N-Out in Texas. I won't even lie. Anytime I think of Texas, I think of Whataburger. I need to buy the lotto ticket. Dang, Liz. I just said I didn't read chat. From LA, but they franchise. Oh, are they just doing like... Wait, yeah, because isn't In-N-Out from LA? So that was just the In-N-Out location in Dallas? That's all? I prefer Whataburger. I prefer Whataburger over In-N-Out as well. But I get In-N-Out every time I'm in LA because we don't have anything like it besides like Shake Shack in New York. And Shake Shack is way overpriced. And In-N-Out is right on that great line of good value and good portions for the price. When we were in San Antonio, they had just opened and it was a 4-hour wait. Yeah, so that was just the individual location. So they started in LA though, right? Red herring. Yeah, I feel like I was duped. I feel like I had the wool pulled over my eyes because I would have been like, the hint for Texas is Whataburger, which is amazing as well. Actually, their burgers are okay. Their chicken though at Whataburger, life hack, get the chicken. It's so good, dude. It's amazing. Found it in Baldwin Park, California. Yeah, so this is just the separate. It just wanted me to locate the location. Not the origin point of the fast food. I understood the prompt wrong. That's on me then. Because I never would click anywhere near Texas for In-N-Out. Obviously, it's Californian. What a bummer. What a bummer. It still gave me the star, though. I still get a lot of points for that. So, darn it. But it is a Californian brand. Yeah. Closest location to me is Dallas. My sister sometimes has a road trip. That's good. That's worth. That is totally worth. Yeah, but Liz, here's the thing. I probably still wouldn't have believed you because I would have been like, but it's In-N-Out. It's got to be California because of the, I just assumed it's like where the origin was. So we got to do that again. Famous for its fun approach to fast food, serving spaghetti and fried chicken with a tropical twist. So Jollibee, so it's going to give me the restaurant, but then it's going to be like, you got to figure out like where though. This one actually looks like it's in the Philippines, though. So, like, I think that's a safe bet. I'll just go here. Oh, I was on a totally different part of the islands, but still Philippines. I would have said that's the one near my high school. That's so funny. See, I wanted this to be like... I mean, I guess that one was more of the origin, because they do have Jollibees everywhere. Nando's, this is Canadian. Or, no, this is the UK. That's what I meant to say. This international chain spices up the scene with its peri-peri marinated flame-grilled chicken. A cheeky Nando's. Right? Yeah, cheeky Nando's. Yo, what's up, rookie? Hello, hi. Shama? Spice World and Supermarket. Salt and pepper. I feel like this is like somewhere in the UK. I'll put the cheeky Nando's in the UK. Spices can't be the UK. Well, it's imported food. It's imported culture. They got Nando's in Canada and like all over the place now, which is like great. Morgan and I have a gift card from Sarah from this community, and we still have not gone. Excuse me, to Nando's in Toronto. Fordsburg? All right, where's Fordsburg? I have a minute and a half to find Fordsburg in the UK. Where's this Fordsburg? There's Oxford. Manchester United. Doug, why does the UK have names like Stockton-on-Tees? Stockton-on-Tees. That's not real, brother. Is South Africa? Nando's is from South Africa? Did you look that up, though? Are you being a Google cheatsy, or do you know that? Because I might click the UK completely to be mean to you now. I'm going to go to Cape Town. I'm going to go to... No, we're going back to Johannesburg. We'll go there. It is Johannesburg! 1.5 miles away from the location? Dang, brother. That's pretty good. We were on the other side of the Museum Africa. Nando's is from South Africa? That is actually wild. It's my favorite chain restaurant ever. Really? All right, you got to tell me, what do Morgan and I have to order from Nando's when we go? Because as is the case for everything the UK does, they have colonized, like, ownership of that. In so many... They're like, oh, yeah, Nando's. A cheeky Nando's. I don't know if it's from there, but this spot is definitely in South Africa. That's fair. Yeah, down the road. Yeah, Brookie, we've been getting some, like, spot on. This is kind of fun now that we know how it works. This burger joint elevates fast food with a focus on sustainability and local ingredients. Oh, it's Zara, the clothes shop, obviously. The fast fashion. Sustainability? What? Is it whatever that is, Max? I've never... Am I, like, looking past it, brother? Sustainability and local ingredients. Is it Chipotle, maybe? Need to click around. Yeah, I'm lost here. Maybe a local favorite here, really. Now, this got me fed when I lived in Chicago because I was too afraid to cook chicken myself. You know what's wild is, like, Rochester is such a fast food town. I'm so surprised we don't have some of the chains. Oh, what? I thought I saw something in the window there. No, Okay, wait. Undo move. Return to start. What do you want me to be looking at? Is that it? Extra gold deals. One max appen. Oh Christ, we're gonna have to find some. We're gonna have to find some business signs. We're gonna have to find some emails. We're gonna have to find some recordy. I think it was the max. I've literally never heard of that. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just max. Yeah, I guess so. Walk in, dance out. Bus. Tell me where. Waterloo, which is somewhere in Europe. The last time I watched your streams, I lived in California. I was in college. Now I live in Wyoming and just moved into my first house. My goodness. Well, Kristen, welcome on in. God, am I old. How am I still doing this? Waterloo, Wisconsin. No, we have 40 seconds. Oh, shoot. Humle Garden. Humlegarden, Milgod. Okay, it's somewhere in Scandinavian world. Right? Oh, gosh. Oh, I have 20 seconds, brothers. Oh, no. Wait, Panini International. Oh, gosh. Where are we? Where are we? Sweden or Norway? Yeah, it's like, which one, though? Yeah, Scandinavia somewhere. Good lord. Oh, wait! I didn't click! No, I clicked! Oh, Stockholm again! Belgium? So confident, yet so wrong. Well, I got no points, and you would have also. Oh, I'm so sad. I was clicking. I was going to just click a random place here. Darn it. Try again. Ah, bummer. Bimbos. All right, does anyone know Bimbo's Delivery? Okay. Fast food chain known for incorporating traditional flavors into its burgers and sandwiches. No. Paradero Prohibido. Dude, I can't speak anything. Oh, where are we? Where are me? And I'm so sorry to myself. Panorama Hogar. Huh? I watched the last 10-second countdown. Like, listen, I can't look at the chat, the map, and the timer all at the same time. I don't have 3 eyeballs. I could surgically implant myself with those, though. That would be kind of neat. And then I'd be the best geoguessr to ever guess. Wait, where'd that bus go? I needed to look at you. No. Oh, there it is. Pacha Mus. That isn't. It's not Canada. What? This is not Canada. What? Nueva. Always Stockholm, apparently, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, we hinged and dinged, but we didn't durgen. So true. Definitely Spanish, yeah, for sure. South American does feel about right from the looks of the city. Oh, I don't know. Baby kits. Guys, you can build your own babies. Build the better baby with your baby kit. Oh, brother. Brother. Please. Please, brother. Scotiabank. That doesn't help at all. Estoy el dia? Keep walking. Johnny Walker. It's a Johnny Walker ad. Get out of here in Spanish. Ugh. Oh, no. The one bus said Bolivia. It also said Toronto, Canada. That's not that. I think it's just like our bus services are international and you can go to those places and use our buses there too. Because if you think this is Bolivia, then I would say you're wrong. I have 10 seconds! There. It's Peru again. I didn't even get the star. Dude, I'm so sad. Look at me. Had a bad day. You had a bad day. Darn it. Bolivia actually would have been closer, which is really funny. City Square. I'm going back to City Squares. Those were nicer to look at than fast food restaurants. We're doing that. In service of peace. Africa. Oh, is this like Senegal? That looked like there was French. Is this Senegal? Perhaps. I tried. We still would have lost. So, your approximation was just better, though. I will say that. I'll admit that. There's a better place to start. Wait, no, this is Canada? Wait, what? Just honoring Senegalese Canadians. Where in Canada is this? What's that say? Respect and silence. Service to Canada. Oh my god, where the heck in Canada is this, Canadians? When I hear Bree say all I do is think about merm. I remember her being here like it was yesterday. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Hoodie, where is it? Where is it? Hoodie, you're withholding information from your streamer. And as a result, Breton? As a result, you will be exiled to the corners of Canada. Wait, there's a police car. You are generic. Military police. Oh, who cares? Who cares, dude? Wait. No. That truck probably had some things. Whatever. I have less than a minute. Wait! Oh! The Square Central Memorial commemorates fallen First World War soldiers. Canada's not that big. We're just clicking. Buildings are cool. Quebec City, I see French and English. Yeah, but again, as we established before, there's French in other parts of Canada as well. I'm gonna, Montreal, though. We're doing it. It was Ottawa again? Dude, I gotta go visit Ottawa, apparently. Yeah, everywhere is French and English here. As we established. Oh, towers, beaches, famous companies. Chat, we only have like 5 more minutes of this. We got technology, known for their furniture and food. This company estimates to sell over Sweden. IKEA. Sweden. Yes? Sweden. Unless this is like the find the exact location one thing again. It's not. 9 miles away. That one was easy. Heck yeah. Literary second language. Yeah. It's like everywhere. No. Chat, for you. In the next 3 minutes. No help from you because obviously I'm going to be screaming loudly and panic. But we have, for the last 3 minutes of the sponsored segment. So get your hear me out list ready. I'm looking at French on my bus stop right now. Everything is French and English in the beauty world as well. I don't even know why, but brands think it makes them fancy. French are like Italian, I see a lot, right? Yeah, lock-in time. This is me. Get the joke at my expense. Make fun of the fact that I don't know anything about the world. Because I grew up with the American education system. Turbo mode, here we go. Oh yeah, Gray Lady, I was playing on it. Oh, this is France. This is here. I was a little close. Wrong. That was like Hungary or something. This is Korea. Oh no. Yeah, I did it. Okay, good. Florida NASA. Not Texas NASA that time. This is I clicked! I was wrong! I'm a fool! I'm actually made out of nothing. Where is that, bro? That could be anywhere. It's over there. Cool. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Where is this? it! There's a sign there. I don't know. Click. It's wrong. It's fine. I should click Europe. That's fine. Whatever. Who cares? City tour taxi bike. Great. That's very... Spain? Nope. I got 5! 5 is, I think, the most I've ever gotten. I think that was Monaco, and I only knew from the F1 race. I know I don't follow F1, so I didn't even have that context. Oh my god. Yeah, new record for me. You got 5 right. More than 1 from the first round. Yep. I did it. Anyway, chat. We're gonna, how do I get out of this? They won't let me escape. Visit the city? Is that just going to open Google Maps? No, it doesn't. Whoa, this is cool. I didn't know you could do this. Jobs? Playwright, chef? Oh, that's neat. You identify things in those industries, I believe. And then travel around the world? Cool. Actually neat. Ooh, okay. Main menu, there we go. That's me. Look at, I'm on top of the world. Whoa. Anyway, huge. Ooh, I got daily coins to claim too. Sorry, I did not know the, excuse me, it was going to make a noise. Score 30,000 points on the Ukraine map. No, thank you. What can I buy with my coins, quick? I mean, this isn't my account. Why do I care? Big shout out. Wait, I leveled up from level 1 to level 10 during that stream. That was actually pretty good. Trading Pokemon cards for plants. That's not a bad trade-off in my opinion. All right, chat, real quick. That pinned command there at the top of the stream, as well as the panel on the top of my about, is the sponsor link. Huge shout out to GeoGuessr for sponsoring the last 2 hours of stream. Thank you so much, GeoGuessr. Very cool stuff. Again, there is the World Championship that is going on the 29th to the 30th. It's in Copenhagen, where you can see it live, and it's also going to be live streamed on the August 29th through the 30th. There's a total prize pool that the competitors are competing for of $106,000. And I don't know, it's something that I'm like kind of curious, just because I have a lot of friends who play this game and are like really good at it, that are much better than me, that it would be kind of neat to see how like the world champs play this game. Because obviously you see me, I just click around and I have no idea what I'm doing. But I had a lot of fun. Huge shout out again to GeoGuessr. Thank you so much for sponsoring the last 2 hours of this stream before we move back to our regularly scheduled content. Very excited, actually, to do... Oops, that would have been bad. I'm glad that my screen doesn't have my web browser up. That would have doxed me. Speaking of GeoGuessr. That was fun. Gosh, I gotta definitely do some more GeoGuessr streams. That link of mine you can click on the panel for the rest of the stream, or that link with the GeoGuessr command for the rest of the stream. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes to beat that map. It's a challenge map. I set a score of 11,000. Actually, I'm gonna check my link, see what y'all ranked here on the leaderboard. Dang, okay, in first place here. Actually, I'll put this on screen because it doesn't spoil anything. But it was a lot of fun. Yeah, we should definitely do it again without like the sponsorship timer, because like doing a whole stream of that would be kind of fun. Quickly played through the challenge and I'm in last place right now. Brookie, proud of you. Let's go. Real quick here. Here's our high score table. Liz is at the very top with 20,000 points. Tiny Monster right on Liz's heels with 19,891. Bardic Bite got 16,986. Sparkling River with 15,891. Xander with 15,287. Hopefully y'all also got, again, I don't know how you claim the prizes. I'm assuming like on your main menu. But if you click through my link, you should be able to get some prizes, I believe, for in-game GeoGuessr. Yeah, Xander, top 5. Way to go. Temperate Forest with 143. I think Sky, you said that's what it assigned your name as. 15,258. That's a really good score. Nye, 13,580. Kaz with 13,530. Me, Cheerful Beach here, 11,915. I Bridget with 9,831. Delightful Cliff with 8,371. Soothing Park with 7,400. And Brookie, 2,647. Noble attempts by everyone. No idea about prizes. Yeah, so when you click on my link, there's supposed to be a... oops, I just gave away all the locations. That's okay, you can still play the game, and if you cheat to get your high score, I'm not going to tattle. Do whatever. But it's more fun to play without cheating. But on my page, I'm pretty sure... Hold up, let me see if I can pull it up quick. I think I'd have to click the link in chat. Isle Sparkling River, nice. I'm Soothing Park, nice. Kicking some butt here. Oops, there's... God, why... Well, when you click the link, you'll be brought to, like, a challenge page where it will be like, hey, you can set it up to... there's, like, a banner at the top that says, like, claim in-game rewards, so you'll be able to do that. But, again, huge shout-out to GeoGuessr. Thank you for sponsoring that segment. I'm changing our category back and getting out of the sponsored segment so we can vibe and do our Hear Me Out stream momentarily here. Mine didn't record. I already forgot everything. Time to run it again. Good luck. But thank you to everyone who participated. That helps me out a lot as far as establishing relationships with these sponsors, which is really cool that I'm able to just play a game online. Some of you can play the game. Y'all can yell at me in chat for not knowing country flags and landmarks and everything. And a company gives me some money for it, which is pretty dope. So thank you so much for being supportive of tonight's stream. Sponsor segment. How long is the challenge active? I actually don't... Oh, wait, no, I do know. It's active till the 26th. So you can play through the banner that will be on my channel until the 26th. Anytime between now and then. And I'll leave out the GeoGuessr command. I probably won't be in the title of any of the ongoing streams, because I already did my deliverables as far as streaming it for 2 hours. But if you use that link or the banner link in my About section, then it should bring you to the same challenge page. Should allow you to, again, give me credit for inspiring you to play some GeoGuessr. But yeah, it's not a long challenge. It takes, like, I think, like, 10 minutes is what it took me to run earlier. I made my account after I finished the challenge, so I don't know if I'll get the rewards. Oh, no! Yeah, I'm glad you had fun with the challenge still. I think, like, now if you log in with your own account, you can just redo it if you want to. But, yeah. Also, Grooch, if I didn't welcome you into stream, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Challenge map was so we can all play together is such a great idea. Yeah, it's really neat, because, again, I knew my butt was going to get kicked. I know nothing, Jon Snow. I know less than nothing is what we learned tonight. I'll probably play tomorrow. Heck yeah. Mr. Sponsor Part, all good, Jack? You're good? A-okay? There's 5 places. Yeah, there's only 5 locations in the challenge, so it's a really fast map. Logged in before the challenge, but I don't know where I get the rewards. Oh, no! Did you go to the, if you go to your main profile, maybe they're there? I don't know. I've been lurking. All good. All right. Great Lady asked about this earlier. Chat, dust off your Hear Me Out lists. But first, we're going to do a communal pee break. I have to go to the bathroom, so you legally are also allowed to go to the bathroom. Please wash your hands. And if you want to get some snacks, get into some comfy clothes. If you are grabbing something to take the edge off, we are no longer sponsored, so I'm allowed to read all of your messages about whatever weird objects you're trying to get intimate with. I'm allowed to read your cursed chat messages again. I will be right back, and then I'll do a quick rundown when I get back of what we're going to be doing for the Hear Me Out stream for the rest of the night here, unless... Because, man, it's 12:39. We'll see how we feel after like an hour or two of doing Hear Me Outs. And like, if I'm still awake, which I'll probably be, who knows, maybe I'll run some Fall Guys with everybody. But if not, again, we'll just like get some Fall Guys going with the community later this week. That might be like a hot, just like, maybe we move Fall Guys to like Tuesday and just run Fall Guys all night with the community. Just do community games again. That'd be kind of sick. I don't know. I'll think about it during this stream. You think about it too. Merm isn't here to pee on Bernie. Lucky Bernie. Lucky Bernie. Bernie's like, I am wiping a very wide drop of sweat off my very wide forehead right now. Mine isn't the worst, but judgment will be called into question. Oh, it will be. That's the whole point of the stream. Again, what's going to happen? Well, I'll explain when I get back. Have a good pee break. Get some snacks. Get some bevies, whatever you're doing. I'll read chat messages when I get back. Thanks for being here. Thank you to everybody again for making the 7-year partnerversary celebrations so awesome. We are almost back to 500 subs. I can't believe we're only 18 subs away. I appreciate that. I did explain this at the beginning of chat, but I know not everyone was here. We are going to be aiming for the 700 sub Girl Week goal and probably not doing any other sub incentives between where we're at and there, just because I feel like I just need to get caught up on the other incentives that have already been earned. But if you want to see me do Girl Week, I already owe you a bunch of like tip-based fem streams, and then Girl Week will be like a more intensive version of that. But I'll be right back, and I'm leaving you with the mods, so behave for them so they don't have to stab you to death. I'll turn up the tunes, enjoy Wide Bernie, but not too much, unless Wide Bernie is on your Hear Me Out list, and then you're going to have to defend that. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back.
Tomorrow I will see you on your knees, begging, oh, 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 I need you. Look at me, we could bring us back. Don't tell me how you feel, it's your regret. Wrapped in lies, oh, 'cause I knew you would blow it, mess up all again. No, I will keep dancing, I will keep dancing till the sun comes up and I'm running out of luck. Oh, I'm going until dawn. While the game's still on and I'm all the way in for more. Oh, I will keep on dancing, 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 dancing. like the smoke in my lungs. You got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind. You were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth.
Hey, hi everybody. I hope you had a lovely pee break. I was chatting with Morgan. So, welcome back. Hope you're all ready for this. I don't know if I am. It's going to be very interesting. Yeah, so Brookie's explaining a little bit here about how this is going to work. We heard what you did. Yeah, it just was like dropping a huge poop. The Geico Gecko is on Mouses Hear Me Out. That really doesn't surprise me. That one, I think that meets the criteria. Here's how it's gonna work. Couple ground rules. Wait, I'm not on screen. Hold up. That was like the longest pee break I've ever done, so I completely forgot what I was doing. All right. I hope you have your entries ready. It's just going to be kind of a free-for-all. So, couple caveats. I'm going to call for submissions. Chat's just going to spam the heck out of chat. I'm going to go, oh, that one looks really cursed. I'm going to look it up on my side of the screen with this camera up so that it does not accidentally free scroll to someone's Rule 34 drawing of the character or thing that you're talking about. And then whoever has submitted the thing that I've chosen, it's up to you to defend your choice. Because I will most likely go, huh? I'll put it on screen once there's TOS safe images on my Google image search. Chat will most likely say, huh? And then you have to fight for your life in chat. Yeah, no, yeah. Unlike Ethan, I will not be putting images of the human anatomy on the screen, hopefully. That said, chat. Yeah, PvP enabled, exactly, Sammy. What if mine isn't something you have to Google? Oh, we're going to still put up a picture on the screen. Everyone, again, is responsible for whatever imagery is appearing on the screen. Yeah, get your huh and I can'ts ready. Yeah, and flirts maybe, if you agree with the people. Because some of you will probably be swayed. Some of you probably won't even have to be swayed for some people's choices. The other things that I ask for, as Brookie was explaining in chat, nothing like screwed up and offensive. Obviously, it's like I don't want someone to be like, oh yeah, this war criminal or serial killer. Like anyone who's like a real person, and especially real people who have like enacted terrible like atrocities onto other humans, we don't want any of that. That's not funny. It's not a hear me out. You actually just need to go to intensive therapy, and I probably don't want to see you in chat again. And then the other one that's a little bit more of an intricacy that's going to be up to chat if we decide certain things fit into this or not, is no basic crap. I don't want to see any Spirit the Horse. I don't want to see Nick Wilde from Zootopia. I already had to tell someone in the Discord earlier. Nick Wilde is a cold take. Tumblr's already baby girlified him. You know, no cold takes. If something is kind of on the cusp, you will be allowed to kind of argue your points. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm going to start off gentle is really funny. Yeah, no Fox Robin Hood from Disney's Robin Hood. Nothing that, like, everyone unanimously is already like, yeah, I know I'm a little bit weird for this, but, like, you know, and then 5 million other people agree with them on the internet. So, Hoodie, God, I just read your message. Yeah, if they would risk, that's a great way to put it, Liz. If they would risk winning a Tumblr sexy man / women poll, it's cold AF. I want to see someone be like a bedside end table. You know, like weird shit. Like we're gonna get weird with this. So another thing, third thing before we get started here. Third thing is this is just for fun. This is just for fun. Reminder, because it's the internet and there's a lot of very unfun trad nerds on the internet who have to like crap on everyone's parade or take things way too seriously. This is just for fun. This doesn't actually reflect on any of your fellow community members. People are doing this mainly for laughs. Some of them might be into this stuff, but we also don't kink shame here on a very real level. We try to keep things nice and light. Obviously, we don't want people like oversharing shit. But for something like this, this is mainly goofs. This is mainly just a fun time that we all communally get to enjoy. And some of you might actually be swayed. Who knows? But again, it is one of those things where please be kind to each other. Please do not. If you're calling someone out and writing like, huh? What do you mean, bro? The stop sign in downtown Boston. You know, like, be funny about it without like insulting the core elements of somebody. Yeah, we just kink ask why. Exactly. So, exactly. So, that is, those are the ground rules. Chat, if you are ready to launch this, let me move my screens over to the other screen here. I'm going to have the music on in the background just for something to distract my brain. And this is what I'm going to be looking at on my side, okay? Rev up those fryers. Spend the next, like, 5 seconds thinking of who you want to lead with. And go. Yeah, respectful and funny, consenting, kink, ask why. But not actually tearing anyone down for it. Exactly. Yeah, light mode to cleanse your eyes with the pure white light, truly. It's a lot of it. Dude, I don't know. I don't know which one to pick. This is... Okay, I'm gonna start with, you know what? I'm gonna start with Bracken from, Lethal Company. Because that's one I know I can safely look up, I think. That chat will... Yeah, and actually, Austin, great point. Let me real quick put this in dark mode, because this is actually burning my retinas out as well. Hold up. Dark theme. Let's go. Yeah, confirm. There we go. Alright. Oh, God. Bracken from Lethal Company. You cannot safely look at him. Oh, wait, you can't? Well, I have safe search on, so I think that... Hold up. Let me double check all these pictures don't have, like, Bracken with his ding-dong out. I think we're safe. If I get banned for Bracken porn, then, you know, it was a good run, everybody. It was a really good run. Bracken can crack me like a glow stick. All right. We got the Bracken facing off against Lethal people. We got Bracken over here. Bracken comic book fan art, which is really cool. I remember this fan art of the Bracken standing behind, like, one of the Lethal Company people with his hand on their shoulder. And it was supposed to be scary. And this specific post went viral because people were like, this is kind of sexy. Which is wild. Yeah, so Bracken, Lethal Company. There he is for a close-up for people. 10 out of 10 no notes. Great ladies right. Oh, my. Bracken seems like a caring lover. I mean, who said that? He can just hold you. I'm gonna replace some of these words. Can hold you and be very passionate with you. That's not the worst. The spikes seem dangerous for activities. That is a really good point. He does skip leg day, perhaps. Chat, is this... Actually, let's run a 1-minute poll for each of these. Let's run a 1-minute poll for each of these. Alright. You've heard what Gray Lady said. He's going to hold you with those big, long arms and apparently maybe be gentle, maybe not. So we're going to smash or pass. You get 1 minute to vote. Let's see if Gray Ladies passes the vibe check for those of you who are into this. Wilting T, yo, welcome. We just started with Hear Me Outs. Absolutely. I personally am not into Bracken. I'll say that. I'm not into Bracken. This is definitely a very good Hear Me Out. I think that the spikes, the sort of void-like entity that they are, doesn't do it for me. It's so much fun. I'm glad because I like you got like images like this, dude. That's hot to some of you. Oh god. Command is /vote1 or /vote2. So Bracken is lacking. Sycamore Sun, hello, hi. The spikes are usually softer and floral. No, that's fair. That's fair. It looks like a majority of chat agrees with you, Gray Lady. It was pretty divisive, but it does look like Bracken does pass the smash check for most of chat. So, mobile poll is bugged, but easy smash. All right, chat. Go again. Their leaves, not spikes. Oh, gosh. I played Lethal Company like what? Like 12 times? I don't know any of the lore. Some of these, dude. No. Wait, back up. Oh, I'm bringing this up. I'm bringing this up on the screen. Oh, no, that's too good. Oh, my God. Becca. I'm double checking the Google images. This is your man, Becca? The crazy frog? Ba-ding, ding, 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 bop, 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 ba-ding, ding, 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 ba-da. Peen out? No, he has no peen here. Oh, he has peen there. That's okay. It's a cartoon peen. You saw him. Give me that crazy hog. What do you mean? Becca, all right, you have to defend. We did see a little bit of... we saw a crazy frog peen. God, I didn't notice... Listen, to be fair, that is not the world's most noticeable peen. Yeah, that was a thank goodness you're here level peen, which we saw peen in that game too, so everything's fine. Original peener was put on TV? Was it really? Crazy Frog's Crazy Hog? Wait, Becca, is that your defense for Crazy Frog? Is the 3D modeling of the Crazy Hog? It was actually on TV? I mean, I know bro was naked all the time, but I did not know that he actually had full hog out. He's speedy. Oh my god. Ding 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 ding. Bop bop bop. That's it. I don't get it. That's a true hear me out. I don't get it. Chat. Crazy Frog. Poll. 1 minute. Smash or pass. You've heard Becca's reasoning. That's his gasm sound. Oh god. I hope I never voice Crazy Frog. This is getting a lot of passes, by the way. A lot of people are like, no, Becca, you're alone on an island with this one. It's like, it's Becca and like 3 other freaks from chat right now. Oh my god. That's so funny. Crazy Frog is crazy. I'm one of those freaks. You don't have to out yourself. These are anonymous polls. To be fair, I sent Crazy Frog as a joke. Oh, now you're backing up. Now you're backing out of this. Okay. There is your voice acting dream list and your voice acting nightmare list. Yeah, it's like dream blunt rotation, nightmare blunt rotation. It's like Crazy Frog is like, yeah, now on my nightmare voice acting list. Fang, hello. It won't let me vote but smash. Yeah, a joke, sure. Uh-huh, yep. All right, chat, send another. Send another volley. Oh, God, I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, wait, I gotta unpin this also. All right. There we go. Mouse. Oh, God. I feel, here's the thing about that one. Okay. Yeah, mouse. I gotta lock that one in. I gotta lock that one in. Alright, I'm gonna, he also is a naked character, so I just have to double check he's never had a moment where he's had peener out. Why is there fan art of him with a sniper rifle? Also, there's fan art that... Why is there on page 1, if you Google Foghorn Leghorn, actual porn of him? There's straight up him yanking hog, dude. How do I get rid of these? This is my Google search history forever. Me when I was a kid trying to search My Little Pony. Yeah. Dude, safe search is off on my browser. That would be part of it. It didn't blur the one! It didn't blur the one where he's yanking! Yoinkity sploinking, dude! Are you kidding? Why is he yoinkity sploinking? Alright, y'all know what Foghorn Leghorn looks like. He's a frickin' rooster. Alright, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? You know, here's how I'm gonna do it. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Here's how we're doing this. Here's how we're doing this. Look at that guy. That's the hear me out. There we go. This one, I was gonna say before I unfortunately had to see people's creative artistry, is I could see more of chat getting this one. He's got that, like, kind of friendly southern drawl. You know, seems like he's kind of thick. You know? He honestly was one of mine. And you know what? I just know he's freaky. Yeah, Mouse, you're supposed to be defending this. He's just kind of freaky. He's got a bod. Well, I saw a little bit more of that bod than you guys did in the Google searches. Older, but still relatively strong. He can take care of you. Oh, God. Because I literally said to my hear me out, he has a body that don't quit. Alright, chat, you get to vote. Oh my God. Alright, now this is going to be good because I'll pick a Google TOS safe image. Put it up this way for the upcoming ones. Foghorn Leghorn from Looney Tunes. Smash or pass. There you go. Oh, God. How are we feeling about Big Southern Rooster Daddy? I think this one does count as like a hear me out because, again, cartoon rooster, kind of weird, not conventionally attractive cartoon rooster, just kind of a guy. It'd be like going to the state fair and falling in love with like a middle-aged dude, you know? Big Southern Rooster Daddy absolutely holds you after. Woo! Oh, Liz, yeah, pre-transformation Beast would definitely be a cold take in my opinion, because there are those Disney girls and guys and such who have, you know. Wow, that's right on the line. 13 to 12. Whoa, yeah, Beast was hot. People really, yeah. I feel like that was an internet moment. Oh, there's a reason even Belle was disappointed when he became human. Yeah, Mouse ekes out the victory. Yep. All right, chat. You know what to do, unfortunately. Dude, I cannot believe page 1. Foghorn Leghorn yoinking it. Oh, good lord. Wait, Jace, that's so good. Wait, I gotta lock that in. I know barely anyone got going with this one, but Ko the Face Stealer from Avatar. Holy shit, that one is gross. It's got a human face, but... Oh boy. Let's see if we can get like a good full body of this thing. Ooh, ooh, yeah, ooh, baby. Yeah, this one, yeah, if you get it, chat, be ready to defend your people. There is Code the Face Stealer, Centipede Bug Body, Evil Spirit. The face is, normally it looks like a creepy, like, mask. Listen, Co steals faces, yeah, okay. Jace, I'm listening. So what? Imagine what else Co steal. I hate to say this is a true hear me out. Yeah, crazy comms. Chat, just stop. Think about it for a moment. What's the ideal engaging anatomy for you? Maybe Ko has the power. I see the vision. I don't personally get it. So smash or pass, chat. Hate bugs immediately? No, that's fair. There's still a face to work with. Why did we do this stream? Smash with a giant boot. This one's really losing too. I see the vision. I wish I didn't have eyes. Yeah. Oh god. Got a nice voice. Oh, jeez. These are already pretty rough. So many fingers. My god, you have some people on your side. Wow, almost a comeback in the poll, by the way. Wild. Actually wild. All right, chat. Throw down the gauntlet. Oh, God. Some of these are... I'm trying to give everybody a chance here. As much as possible. Xander, no! Hoodie, actually, you know, I kind of want to lock in on hoodies just because, that one I definitely don't get. That thing freaks me the hell out. If you don't know, Siren Head, the weird, freaky, gigantic monster from like all the viral cryptid type stuff. My word, too gangly, too big, like the size of a building. Also really loud. Also like eats people. Loud twink. I like him. He tall, skinny, muscular, musical, loud. All right, Hoodie, what's your defense? My roommate came in to see why I was cackling in her words when I put in Crazy Frog, and she thought this was funny, so she might join. Oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing to work with. Yeah, what's the mouse not you running? Yup. Slurp, sorry. Dude isn't dude made out of like wires and stuff? Would you not? What's the slurp? It's like y'all aren't. I hope y'all aren't sucking on like your iPhone chargers. There's so much to work with. Maybe a bit much though. I'll say loud is good. Fleshy telephone pole is not a phrase I thought would ever be written in anything I ever read. Oh, God. Very direct communication, true. Wait, Hoodie, did you say, you wrote, listen, could absolutely demolish. Let me grip those head speakers. That is your defense? Ah, God, all right. Siren head, chat. Smash or pass? Passers, I'm gonna vote with you on this one. This ain't for me. Oh God, Ren, no, not the mixed media helping Siren Head's case. That's a lot more smashes than we're talking in chat. I'll say that. I voted Smash in solidarity because Hoodie voted Smash for Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog had the least number of smashes too, which is really funny. I would smash any day. That is such a bold statement. This dude is he's as big as a building. You still can't vote in the polls? No, even if you do /vote1 or /vote2, still not working. Put some meat on those bones. Put some clothes on those bones. Pass wins. Not by as much as I thought. What them fingies do. Oh my god. If we debated a while longer, I could see me being persuaded that... Are we collectively losing our minds? Can't vote either? That's so weird. I wonder why. Yeah, vote 1 or vote 2 is allowing some people to vote. Yeah, some versions he is as big as a wind turbine. It varies a lot within the mythology, though. All right, chat. I know it's against my better judgment, but hit me with another one. Hit me with another one. Ah, God. On that topic, wind turbine. Oh my god. I'm trying to pick someone I haven't picked yet. wait, Nettles. I love that you screwed up yours because either way. I'm gonna get a picture of the letter Q for you. No, don't download it, bro. Why did it do that? Get this out of here. That's so funny, Nettles. The letter Q. You're gonna have to. That's. Why did it? Wait, hold up. I gotta get a good one. I'm gonna get a really good one for you. This is hosted on Reddit. This is the most Reddit Q ever. Yeah, I downloaded a picture of the letter Q. I did. Here we go. All right, Nettles. I guess like we got this shape. This is on r/not interesting. This is the letter Q. It is a letter in the English alphabet. It is a consonant. This is not interesting. How does this become interesting for you? Yo, what's up, Racer? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Specifically lowercase q because both holes and pole. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to survive this one. I don't know if we're going to survive this stream. I don't know. It's O but fancy. Yeah, O feels like a cold take. Q does feel a little bit more interesting. It feels like this is dangerous here. This seems like sharp edges. I'll say that. So I gotta know. It just looks sophisticated and I like that. So it's more about, it's the aesthetic of like, a cute, like, oh, this is the letter version of like someone who like wears a really expensive 3-piece suit and is really educated and stuff. Q is a spiky hole. God dang. All right, poll on this one. The letter Q. Smash pass. 1 minute. Vote. I don't know. This stream might actually take me out. This is, guys. It's been. I know we just celebrated 7 years of partnerversary. This has been a hell of a ride. Wild that this is my very last stream ever, though. Now, a lot of people are into the letter Q apparently. Cursive Q immaculate. Oh, God. Yeah, Racer, you did miss Foghorn Leghorn. You also missed me finding out that the first page of Google results for a beloved childhood cartoon character also sometimes features yoinkin' and sploinkin'. Slash vote work for you? Yeah, it should be. Because it is like a built-in Twitch command that doesn't take you, like, doesn't mean you have to, like, click on anything in the interface. That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I won't lie. That one passed. Or, I mean, that one smashed. Wild. Yeah, you did miss Crazy Frog. We did have a little bit of Crazy Frog Pinar on the screen for a second. Yo, what's up, Bryant? Hello, I'm on board with this, though. Oh, God. Razor had a Category 5 crash out over my Foghorn Leghorn. Hear me out. I mean, not that confused by that, I'll say. All right, chat. Go ahead. Write something awful in chat. Yeah, Code the Face Store was pretty... Sorry, I just read Mellows. I just wait, Mellow, you realize you have to defend this. The scalp scratchers that always get tangled in your hair and break so fast. I know exactly what you're talking about. Mellow, please explain to the class why this one. Before they break, they are... The sensory pleasure. Oh, God. Yeah, drinking during this is very dangerous. You're right. Mellow's real for that? Not the yup. Why are we yupping, chat? Not for me, but yeah. Oh, God. I know one of those would treat me right. They are kind of just designed for pleasure. Dude, I don't know if I'm actually going to survive this. Them motherfuckers feel so good. True. I can't. I feel wrong reading some of these messages out loud. I'll say, Mello. So Mello, your defense for this is they just feel so good before they break. All right, chat. All right, scalp scratcher. Oh my God, smash or pass? Go ahead, vote. You have a one-night stand and then spend the rest of the week thinking about. Jesus. What? There's so many smashes. What? This one. Holy cow. There are so few passes on this. Smash that thing on my head. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is surprising. I'll say this is very surprising. The passes come solely down to sensory issues and hair textures. Fair. Well, who knows where you're using this though at the end of the day, right? We all know a good time when we see it. That was overwhelming victory, I'll say it. Okay, chat, go ahead. Go ahead. Do the thing that you do. Let me know. I just... Oh, God. Oh, this thing's so gross. You have no idea what I picked until it's up on the screen for you. But this thing is so gross. I remember as a kid not liking this thing. Alright, Goose. Why the Wampa from Star Wars Empire Strikes Back? Why this disgusting weird thing with the claws and the weird like face horns and the disgusting like blood and goop dripping out of its mouth and not a goose, hell yeah, in all caps. Eating like rotting meat. Has all those disgusting teeth. Like there's like literal internal organs behind it. This is why is this your man? If it passes the Harkness test, God. Soft, sharp teeth, warm. Everyone likes a Yeti. I don't think that that's a universal phrase we can go on. Here's the thing. I'm trans and have a lot of issues around my height, having really tall family, and I just feel like having someone big and strong and warm like that would help quell that. There are so many. Oh my God. Okay. No, I get it. I understand, but also there's so many. Not this creature. Not the bloodthirsty monster that digs around in tauntaun guts. Oh my God. Alright, we're gonna run. Alright, the Wampa. Smash or pass, chat. Not the spitting facts, actually. I don't know if you and I have the same belief about what the term facts means. Could dig around in my gut. I hate that so much. Oh. This one's mainly a pass. Yeah, the rotten meat smell, I think. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, it only on Hoth because which is like cold as hell. You'd have to like be there with him, like in a cold, horrible scenario. Take away my sense of smell, and I'll do. The other seven willing to go down on the ship. Yeah. 69% pass. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I could fix it. I don't know if you can. He's like literally a feral animal. It's literally a feral animal. Oh god. All right, hit me again, chat. I'm ready for it. Oh god, that's so funny. Oh, holy cow. Oh god. No, wait, Lincoln. Oh god, not that specific version. Oh, I think I have to just lock that in. Oh god. Oh god, that one. I mean, it wouldn't count normally because he is technically a man. But this is a very obscure reference, by the way. Chat. Very obscure. I'm trying to find a good picture. The sexy pose? Okay. Of this cartoon, like the comic book sexy, where he's doing the sexy pose? Is this the one you want to see? Let me know. Is fourth closet decaying William Afton from Freddy Fazbear. He's literally a corpse that's like falling apart. He's been kept alive by evil energy. Goopy, terrible. Gray lady, good luck to you and your roommate. Okay, but that pose. The pose alone should do. You gotta think of this guy in every context. Only time I've been okay with Will Afton when he's a decaying living corpse. The child murderer, decaying dark magic corpse monster. The robe looks like it opened quick. All right. Lincoln, what's your defense on this? He's not leaking. Not in this photo. I've seen much fan art. Look, we all saw and enjoyed Warm Bodies. Do you think we're above this? Great movie, by the way. Really fun movie. Morgan and I were trying to discuss what is our favorite zombie movie. And I think it's like the original Night of the Living Dead, but Warm Bodies is up there in like the top 5 for sure. I love that movie. It's really goofy. No, chat, you can't fix him. Ace, that's what I'm saying. The only thing keeping him is alive is alive victims not letting him find peace. It speaks for itself, but he's got a nice slim figure. So you want zombie decaying twink, is what you're saying, Lincoln. Okay, that's your defense. Chat, some of you seem to have your own vision of this, so we'll do rotting William Afton. You can vote with your little tiny fingies. Unrealistic body stand. Yeah, truly like toxic hashtag thinspiration here. Oh, God, dude. You want like bits of metal poking out of the like muscle tissue and like skull and skeletal matter poking you? Sure. Thank God Bree didn't read that message out loud, Hoodie. I don't know if I even want to scroll up to whatever you said. Oh my God. I did it anyway. Is the bantha realistic? I don't know. That's for you to decide with your hear me out. That's for you to pick. Sandy, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. That's on me? Okay, to be fair, you did PSA that. I have ADHD. You set an ableist trap for me as someone who understands neurodivergent behavior. Oh, God. At least you still didn't read it out loud. Very true. Very, very true. Oh, Christmas. Yeah, that was a big pass from chat. Not nearly as big of a difference as I thought. All right. Hit me with another one. Oh, Christmas, dude. I love that that went on screen because I was unsure what the sexy pose meant, and then chat actually thought that was the sexy pose. So. Oh, God. Oh, okay, multiple people I've seen post this. Like 4 people have posted this in chat, so I'm gonna do this one quick. This one, I don't know. I feel like I've seen this creature baby girl. I don't think it's a cold take, but it's kind of like lukewarm, where you're gonna really have to argue this. You're gonna really have to argue this one because there are some like obvious reasons I think people would be into this, and then there are some that are just not. They're just yeah, you know. It's the Xenomorph. Whoever wants to defend this one. I think I saw Becca, Fallen, Goose, a number of other people. Queen. Yeah, some people already think like the alien's hot because it's got like, yeah, kind of a dumpy and in some versions, and it's. Yeah, it's not as cold as Nick Wilde, but it's not like Plank of Birchwood either. Yeah. Yeah, very classics. So. Goose. All right, Nux. Ultimate Tommy Mommy, she takes over your life. Okay, fair. Yeah, actually designed to be like a metaphor for like sexual activity in many ways. So again, a bit of a lukewarm take. There's a lot of like hypercharged messaging in the Alien movies. Yeah, the second mouth is obviously something that a lot of people are into. Now that I know what Vor is, here's the thing though: is the aliens? It's not really Vor, because Vor is more about the swallowing whole thing. A lot of protruding parts to appreciate. Yeah, very black latex coated. I feel like this one's gonna get a lot of smashes, honestly, but we'll see. Aliens don't Vor. Yeah, exactly. Listen, Becca's new to this, so we have to be nice. Alien / Xenomorph. Smash or pass, chat. This one didn't surprise me as much, but I was like, let's get out. Let's get one that's going to be, like, actively voted on out of the way here that multiple people mentioned. Yeah, the tail is also... That is actually not the first time I've seen that take. The tail is, like, something that people are, like, kind of into. So... Hoodie. The subgenres of Vor. God. Ghost Demon, welcome. But how much of the... Yeah, H.R. Giger definitely did his part in a lot of... Because all of his design work was, like, very, like, hypercharged message-wise. But that said, like, Ridley Scott did, you know, write some of that into, like, the basis of the themes. Everything like that. So, it's a little bit of both, right? Or, as my favorite fan animation about H.R. Giger... has H.R. Giger being like, the Ridley Scotch! which is how I always say Ridley Scott's name anytime. Anyone with actually the last name Scott, I say the whatever Scotch. The Adam Scotch. Smash won overwhelmingly. Wild. Wild. No way that's winning. Oh, that, like I said, that was on the cusp of being a lukewarm / cold take because I've seen thirst for the xenomorph before on the internet, semi-often. So, definitely, yeah, unsurprised that won. Exactly. All right, chat. Hit me with another dose of a massive amount of psychic damage. Let me know. I know some of you got some really intense back pocket stuff there. Eliza's been trying to say... Jesus, God. We'll circle back around to that. Eliza's been trying to say this one for a while here. I'm gonna get, like, a disgusting picture of this dude. I'm gonna get, like, this is your man. This is your man. The gumball from the Wreck-It Ralph movie. That guy, tired, extremities made out of jelly beans, looking kind of like he already got sucked on. Like, the scene where Ralph licks him and puts him on the lollipop. That's what did it? That's your defense? Ah! Goose likes men strong. I like mine weak and pathetic. Just like downtrodden. Has already given up in so many ways. Alright, that's the defense. This was a quick one. Gumball from Wreck-It Ralph. Smash or pass, chat. Go ahead and vote. Oh, this isn't one for me. This isn't one for me. I'm not here to judge, but this one is not here for me. I wrote smash or pash. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I don't care. The weak man argument did it for me. Man, I just love it when my men are weak and whimpering, pathetic little losers. The smash half pass is a pash. Actively taking psychic damage, affectionate. Christ, dude, that's so funny. His name is Bill. Bill the Gumball. Bill the Candy, dude. You know where those jelly beans are going. Sour Bill. All right. So he's like a warhead, lemon head type guy. Sour Bill. Sorry for not putting respect on the name of your king, chat. All right, hit me with another thing. Ah, Christmas, dude. Unreal. Did someone clip Brian's scream of dismay because that was hilarious? That was a real scream of despair, I hope you know. My two favorite kinds of men, gruffy and grumpy and whimpering pathetic Venn diagrams are even better. Christ, dude. I'm gonna cry. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. Ghost Demon, we're doing, hear me outs. So, conventionally attractive characters are not, valid in this, just as a heads up. Alright, this is the only, okay, I'll tell you why. This is the only this is the only human being I'm going to allow that Wilting Tea put in here. Andy Serkis in the mocap suit doing mocap for Golem. But specifically, just the idea of him in the mocap, not the person in the mocap suit itself. He's jumping around and shit. I love him. So you're saying this is a hear me out because he's very energetic, flexible, energetic guy. Yeah, the concept of Andy in the mocap suit. The behaviors he would enact, but it wouldn't be fully Golem. It would be his weird, disgusting Schmeagle behaviors. That's what you're selling to me right now. He's more scrungly. Yeah, Andy Serkis when he's not trying to be human. When the demon takes him over. That's so funny. Oh, God. I spelled pass correctly this time. All right, vote. That's so funny. Oh, shit. That's so good. Think I'm sold? Yeah, I mean... upside down sideways from the back on a pogo stick is crazy. I think it's hot when he gets into character is wild. Some of chat was not convinced by this, by the way, despite the fact that we have a lot of vocal support for this. Yeah, that's a good point, Wilting T. He's doing the Golem voice the whole time, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, frick, dude. That one got me so much. 50-50. Our first tie. Yep. Holy cow. All right. Give me something really divisive so that we don't have another tie. Oh, that's too funny. That is too good. Good lord. Oh, shit. I just saw one. No, that's good. Hold up. I'm gonna grab a very specific screenshot of this weird ass character that I remember. From watching this movie when I was a kid. All right. Ace of Snakes. Hexus from Fern Gully. This is like a rotting tar skeleton, creepy, disgusting monster guy. Yes, he was hot. I never thought that when I watched this. He scared the shit out of me. Ace of Snakes, what is your defense here? Tumblr sexy man? Literally never that I saw. Let me get stuck in the ooze. Oh my god. He's like made out of like tar. The songs he sings is hot? That's all you take? That's all? Well, you could say Granny Willow from frickin' Pocahontas then. Like what? What else here? He's gonna hold on really tight because of the tar. He's kind of sticky. Like, yeah, he's scary, but I don't know, slime me. Awesome design, kind of hot, but not it for me. Yeah, like... And here's the thing. This is him after, like, the tar melts off. He kind of has, like, that weird, goopy, like, melting face. You know? Proof that I'm an audiophile Tim Curry will always get me. Granny Willow could get it, though. Oh, God. All right. Hexus. Nightmare fuel when I was a kid. So I think that the fear does not... It's not that, like, oh, you're so scared that it gets kind of sexy, like in some fiction. This is just, oh, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die, dude. So... Gray Lady... Whoever's a YouTube VOD frog right now is missing out on so much golden content. Oh, God, not great voice, dominating personality, thick fingers, large crevice. How do you vote with the command? It's slash... Oh, thank you so much, Rookie, for filling in. Yeah. Vote 1 or vote 2 with no quotations should work as a command for Fang and Silver and anyone else who's looking looking for it. Oh, holy mamma mia, pasta pia. Holy cow, dude. That is... You've made so many choices here tonight, chat. Holy cow, you've made some choices. I'm getting to know about some of you a bit. So, according to the Tumblr people, a little bit of a lukewarm take, but I think that it wasn't super... Like, it wasn't, like, super, super cold take, though, also. All right. Hit me with one. Let's go. Let's get another one going. Oh, God. Here's something. Here's something. Anytime I see Gray Lady post anything, I'm gonna be like, I don't even remember what you're talking about. And now I remember what you're talking about.
Gerbla.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes
Anonymous,
you fat?
thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wheelo Worm. And also thank you, Kia, for this 49 months. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, actually, let me get a better picture of these, because these things are freaky. I know what you're talking about. I didn't know the names of these, actually, until right now. So, Tears of the Kingdom players. Gloom hands? These are hands with eyeballs. Okay, I see the vertical slit. On the palms, that, like, grab you and do stuff to ya. Great Lady, the fact you had that typed up already to go. Fingers and... Christ. Yeah, if you guys want to know what Great Lady is defending these with, feel free to read the chat. But also, they love to strangle from Jules. Wow. Yeah, I guess if you're into that. Holy Moses, bro. Oh my God. I'm not even letting, like, people don't, in the beginning, I was like, oh, I need a little bit more defense of your choices. And now it's like, yeah, we're just running it. Go ahead. Feel free to vote on that. Yeah, they just grab you.
The word. Lesbian?
Wheelo Worm, thank you for
The
gifting
other
a sub
word.
to Jokes in Life.
Lesbians?
Jokes in life, if you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. I don't know if you want to be a sub here. Oh, Wheelo, you're Becca's roommate? Hey, nice to meet you. Welcome. Have heard some things. All positive, obviously. Thank you very much. I want to be a sub. Well, thank you for being a sub here. I'm not going to read into the subcontext of whatever you're writing right now, though. These things scared the bejesus out of me when I first encountered them. Yeah, then you warmed up pretty big, huh? Also, thank you for the hype train, everyone. What the heck? I did not subcontent. No! I need to learn more words in the English language so that I don't say things that make chat immediately be like, oh, I was talking about being a sub and bottom all the time. September is fast approaching. Wake me up when September ends. What is it, like 35% off of subs or something? Oh, God. I know, Liz, you did warn me that you and everyone else was going to be like this. Just been a lot happening. A lot of smashes. Wow, that was more than I thought. That was a lot of smashes that won. Please don't smash Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog lost by the biggest margin that any of these characters has lost by. Those are the types that I want to see some like absolutely like insane like but only if you can actually defend them, right? So, all right, chat, hit me with another one. Hit me with another one. I'm trying to get everyone. Wheelo, you're new here. I'm gonna lock that one in because I'm a huge Bloodborne fan, and all of the creatures in it are. Oh, you're gonna have to defend it. You're going to have to defend this, but I'm going to pick this specific picture because I know some people will just be swayed by it. You're gonna have to defend this one. That's all I gotta say. So, this is Moon Presence, a boss from Bloodborne, a really cool boss at that. Has little weird wings. Also can grab you with these weird disjointed, strange arms. It has an exposed skeleton, rib cage, millions of tails, weird skull face. Jace, you can't just write that. But I picked this picture because this is what it does to the hunter. Moon Presence is the name, like moon and then like presence, like I am presently here. Up, down, and all over. See the vision, but not for me. Yeah, like I said, that's why I pointed out, that's why I picked this picture specifically, this fan art. I see the vision, absolutely not even in the wheelhouse of... The hair is very tentacle-coated, yes. Going after this picture and... When is it my turn to be gripped like that? And then Goose saying, okay, you know, I'm on board for Hoodie's point. The POV is very convincing. Running the poll. Running the poll. I forgot what I was supposed to write in the choices. Here we go. There we go. Thank you again for that. Level 1 hype train, everyone. You all are very kind. Really appreciate all the support lately. We're aiming for 700 subs, by the way. We're only like, I don't know. I'll have to double check here in a second because I forgot. You guys learn how to sign. Ren, wait, there's a TikTok where you can learn how to do the signing for Raw next question. That's actually insane. That's actually... Despite the very vocal support of this character, this is a really close, tight poll. I'll say it. This is pretty close. That is really funny. Can I have that TikTok for reasons? Oh my god. I need to know how to sign brain rot. Yeah, post it in the Discord. Gosh. Smash 1 by 2. What a comeback. Very close. Holy shit, dude. Is it because I picked that picture? That picture did some of the heavy lifting, yes? Yes, no, maybe so. Holy shit. We are 16 subs away from 500. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are amazing. All right. Hit me with your best shot, chat. And by best shot, I mean the worst things you've been writing. Made it an easier smash. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Like I said, I'm prioritizing people who haven't gone yet. But every now and then something jumps out and I'm like, okay, actually, you know what? I already know which one I'm locking in because we did have this discussion earlier and I think that we just need to clear this out. We need to just we need to like face it. We need to... I'm gonna, you know, here's the other thing too. I think we have to do it off of this form. Because the man form just doesn't, I mean, he like looks like he smells, but there's no way. What about Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8, but mutated form into his weird machine, organic, like human organs dispersed throughout like this monstrosity? How are you feeling about that? What is that? It's Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8. This is after all of his flesh has ripped open and he is full of metal and saws and like car parts. He can vor me. I don't need to fix him. Oh, God. That, Christmas, dude. You said it out. Yeah, because I have ADHD and I read things sometimes. I think Heisenberg should have had a werewolf mutation, but still, I'd let that man put me in a saw trap hug is crazy. Crazy comms tonight. Give Chad a helmet, call him OSHA compliant. I'm sorry, that was a genuine belly laugh. Oh, Christ. Okay, sorry, wait, who submitted this again? Defend yourself. I can't remember who did. Yeah. I can fix him, smash burst, fix after. Okay, but what about him? Give me tetanus metal daddy. Actually, there was like multiple people who called on this specific form, so... Oh, wild comms tonight. Wild comms. Wild comms. Alright, wild comms. Just let us vote. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that too. Vote away! His giant turbine is a carnal need in Texas summer. Man, how many subs did y'all give me for this stream again? I can't remember. Was it, I don't know if financially it was worth this. We have never done so much psychic damage. I'm actually like... I'm like having trouble. Oh, God. Yeah, the voice with Neil Newbin talking out of this, right? Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. I guess, like, if you really want to look at it, it's like just like a really messed up version of something you'd buy at Sharper Image. Oh, my God. Let me gnaw on his metal bits. Did the double wow cool we hit help too? Yeah, it was wow cool, alright. Why? 5 of you wanted to smash it. It was probably the 5 of you who suggested this earlier in the stream. Yeah, it is a Neil Newbin character. Alright. Can I take like a breather? Can we take like a second? Because I don't know if I'm going to survive this stream. This has been unhinged. How we feeling? How we feeling tonight? 8s in chat if this has been everything you hoped and dreamt of. Oh my God, dude. Oh. I've seen a lot on the internet. Y'all are doing brand new things tonight. Would you like some ice cold hear me out? Yeah, in the interim, hit me with your, we're not going to put them on screen, but hit me with your ice cold hear me outs. It's like, oh, Vi from Arcane. Oh, you know, like, who cares? Slender Man is your ice cold. I mean, I guess he did get baby girlified by Tumblr. Yeah, Finn from Arcane. Okay, fair. It's been fun, but my brain is tired. Xander, I feel ya. Pyramid Head, yeah, ice cold. Yeah, definitely. Onceler, ice cold, yep. But also, like, yeah, I get it. You know, some of these. Popeye. Yeah, yeah. The dragon from Shrek, yep, definitely ice cold. That has also been Tumblred. Iron Bull from Dragon Age. Oh, God, yeah, some people just seek out that path, right? Tito, good to see you here, by the way. Kylo Ren and Ben Solo from Star Wars, yep. Yeah. Little emo dork bag, but also, like, not enough of a creepy villain to count as a hear me out, right? Sully from Monsters, Inc. is, yeah, it's like, that's like Monster Smoocher, like, 101. It's, like, easy. Oh, Morgan Blackhand from Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah, like a lot of cold takes are like good because it's like, oh, they ride the like line of morality, but they're like kind of like weird. They have like weird aspects, but they're also just like, yeah, I see it. Tiger from Zootopia, yep. Genu Baby and Mystery. Oh, demons, yeah. Demons that look like humans are ice cold. No Face? Yeah, I feel like Ghibli stuff is so popular. Mothman, yeah, Mothman, I mean, Mothman just got a fat ass. I don't know if y'all have ever seen a picture of the Mothman statue, but Mothman just got that fat ass, dude. He's dummy thick. The sound of his ass, he's trying to, like, swoop down and abduct people, but the sound of his ass cheeks slapping together is alerting the guards, you know? So... Oh. Wait, Sky has great news? Wait, what? What's your good news? Tell us. Mothman thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, for real. Prince Nuada from Hellboy 2. Whoa, what a freaking deep cut. Morgan and I, a few years ago, rewatched the Hellboy movies. They're fine. I like the originals a little bit better with Ron Perlman, I'll say it. Just found out I got into the video call I entered. Yo, congrats, Sky! Of course, it's K-pop brain rot. Congrats, though. Like, for real, though. That's awesome. Yeah, Mothman has a bakery, for sure. Definitely owns the keys to the bakery. All right, I think I recovered enough. Blueprint from Balatro. All right, hit me with the non-cold takes. Hit me with them. You know what, Becca? I'm gonna challenge GLaDOS from Portal as a cold take. I know a lot of people who are like, the vibe of GLaDOS is like, oh, like kind of tricky, mischievous, mommy vibe. Is kind of like her thing. So. Oh God! Wait, Mouse, you were gone for a bit, so did you miss some of them? Been lurking? Okay, because yours was, what the fuck? What are you doing? The giant Fantasia hat from Hollywood Studios? Why? Where's your, what could the defense even possibly begin? They took her away from us? Okay, it can't just be nostalgia, though. Can't be the melancholy of, I used to know her. She's beautiful. Okay. What does this do for you, though? She was beautiful, they stole it. You're just telling a tragic love story. Where's the yearning? Where's the yearning? Becca, you can't be the most painful butt plug. I mean, it's flared at the base. This only gives a boner of the heart is crazy. Oh, God. Mouse, I need a real defense of the attraction here, though. It can't be the absence of something. This is the... Why does this do it? Why does this do it? The Mickey glove has... Oh, God. She's sparkly and beautiful. Alright, well, chat came up with better defenses than you did. Alright, chat. Giant Fantasia hat. Smash pass. You can run off your own defenses on this one. We weren't going in. We're walking in circles with Mouse here. It's very clearly very personal here. But, so some of you might not get it, but some of you see the vision, you know? It's a real reason to me. They were real to me. Yeah, sorry, Mouse, I don't see the vision on this one. Yeah, I'm kind of, you know? Mouse. Listen, you like what you like. I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. Sometimes you love so deeply you cannot explain it. It's just like Nosferatu. The yearning. You're losing, by the way, though, on this one. I'll say. I haven't voted Smash a single time yet. These are definitely Hear Me Outs. That's fair. You all suck. Mouse. Mouse, 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 mouse. Listen, you knew this was a risk to take. You knew. Even if you didn't have my back for the complete picture of the mans. Yeah, do y'all like traffic cones too? That's a good question. That's a good follow-up, Xander. Alright. Okay, but Mouse, you saying she was superior to the Chinese theater, sorry not sorry, implies that when they put in the Chinese theater became someone else's Hear Me Out. I appreciate putting yourself out there, but this one ain't it. Yeah. Alright. Good lord. Hit me with your cursed, your strange, your weird, your whatever the hell. Wait, Arahaku, I haven't done one from you. I haven't done one from you. This thing, I hate it. This is the whole reason I refuse to play this game. Not even a joke. Not even a joke. This thing, if you've never seen a Reaper Leviathan from Subnautica, they're larger than your little vessel. They are just basically giant, disgusting sea worms with a huge, scary mouth, multiple eyes, weird, like, tentacle fins. They're horrifying. They're awful. They're always underwater, by the way. So those of you who are like, yeah, I have thalassophobia, this isn't for you. Good take! Gobble me up. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, right. This is primal fear. This is not primal lust. This is primal fear. This is a terrible choice. All right, Arahaka, what is your defense? Yeah, this is not carousal, just scare. I see it? Do you? The Reaper Leviathan with the weird, like, frickin'... It's got, like, the underwater wings and... Best vor you'll ever get. Holy shit. Alright, it's a defense. It's a defense. I don't know. Vote away. I'm passing on this one. I'm letting you know. It is the feral version of Sidian from Breath of the Wild, yeah. That's a no from me, dog. That's a no from most of chat already. If you look at him long enough, he starts to be cute. We definitely have very different definitions of that adjective. I'll say it. So. Goose. Man, I'm so proud of my gender non-conforming community here. Y'all are brave. He's surfing. Yeah, the ocean is evil and I'd rather not. That's my take too, Jack. Q&A could be a friend/pet way, not... That was a big pass also, by the way. Holy moly. That one didn't even come close to winning. I'm with you on that one, chat. Sorry if I swayed the vote, but good lord. There's like a half dozen real wild child types in here. Yeah, like anything for the love of the game, you know? So... Can I submit that you got the tickets from Ticketmaster? Email as my hear me out. Maybe ice cold take. You know what? Having dealt with Ticketmaster, that's an ice cold take. Yeah, that's as close you get to like an incredibly euphoric sensation as you can possibly get. I'll say it. All right. What time is it? Oh shit! Wow, I cannot believe we've been doing this long. This is awesome. Actually, one more poll, real quick. All right. We've been doing these for almost 2 hours. So, I'm going to let you decide the fate of stream. You have 1 minute to vote to decide the fate of stream. Actually, I'll give 2 minutes on this one, just for a quick breather, because I'm going to actually suffocate if I keep laughing this hard. Fall Guys or Hear Me Outs? Take your pick. I would rather know the vibe of chat as they stand right now. Hanging out, having fun, doing whatever. If it's close, it is what it is. If Hear Me Outs win, we'll do Fall Guys later this week. If Fall Guys wins, we'll just move on to Fall Guys after like a couple more of these. But I want to know the vibe of chat more than I want to accidentally run out of time while I'm thinking about this, while I actually have it has my attention and I'm not distracted too much from it. Can't believe I stayed up this late tonight, but it was so much fun. Wilting T, I'm glad that you're having fun because honestly, this was unreal. Can I suggest the congratulations email I just got from my fan call win? I'm insufferable right now. It's like the same guy, different jacket to what Tito said. I think it'd be fun to do another round, another time of Hear Me Outs. Could be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the majority rules here. So, after seeing our Hear Me Outs, you still want to know our vibe? I'd be scared by now. I run towards danger. Morgan makes fun of me all the time. Not Mike makes fun of me, but she points out I am the person who runs towards the sound of gunfire. So, yeah. I have one. Mouse, hold. That's good, though. But hold. Regardless of what wins, can we slot the other option soon? Definitely can slot the option. Yeah. Here's the other thing, too. You know what? Like, yeah, even if Fall Guys ends up winning or Hear Me Out ends up winning, well, we'll do whichever one loses later this week. How's that? Because if this had turned out that Hear Me Out's lost, then y'all waited a really long time for me to do this stream with you. So either way, you get what you want. It's just like the timing of it might not be what you're looking for during this stream. Oh, okay. Poll's over. Awesome. Thank you again for voting. Hear Me Outs have won. Sorry to those of you who want to do Fall Guys tonight. I'm not going to stay up like way too late, but I want to do like more of these. And because we're kind of like in the vibe. We're kind of in the momentum of this. So, Fall Guys later. Yeah, Fall Guys Tuesday most likely. Like Brookie is reminding me of. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. Because tomorrow we'll do media. And then Tuesday we'll definitely do some Fall Guys. That would be sick. Doing some community games all night. Maybe some extra yapping. We'll see. Let me write it on my phone so I don't forget. So Fall Guys Tuesday would be sick, actually. I just can't believe it got this late. This is wild. But yeah. All right. Thank you for helping me decide. Also, okay, Sky, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for supporting what I do. Thank you very, very much. I hope that you had fun. Yeah, Fall Foos Day. Someday we'll get back to Baldur's Gate, I promise. Both sound fun, but Fall Guys this late personally sounds tiring. That's true. Also, like, this late, without, like, prepping everyone for it, normally, Fall Guys lobbies are way too small. Because I want to get a lobby that we get, like, 30 people in. I think that'd be sick. That'd be really cool. So if we do it, we plan for Tuesday to be, like, only Fall Guys Day and dedicate a stream to it, then more people will have time to download and update the game. And we'll get, like, big, super competitive, super funny lobbies. Like, just massive amounts of chaos. Yeah, and get practice in. I'm going to need practice because I got my ass kicked last night. Gives people even more time to make sure your games work because Fall Guys was giving me so much trouble. Yeah, it was like being unstable for people last night. So, that sounds fun. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Xander. Sorry, anyone who voted for Fall Guys. I know. Like I said, there was no guarantee we're going to do it tonight anyway because I am running on 4 hours of sleep. So, we'll do it. We are dedicating Tuesday, though. Promise. Fall Guys Tuesday. It's going to be a whole crazy fun thing to do together. We're going to get so many rounds in. It's going to be long enough that everyone's going to have a chance to play. That's the other thing. I'll actually be able to stream it long enough that everyone gets a chance to play, and we'll get like multiple big lobbies going, which will be sick. Yo, what's up, Shayna? My roof replacement is Tuesday. I'm supremely anxious about it. Fall Guys would be a good distraction. Hell yeah. So perfect timing. Excellent. Fancy Philippe, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. All right, chat. I took a big enough breather. I don't know about you. Hit me with a weird one. Hit me with a weird one. What's your Hear Me Out? Y'all were ready to go. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's wild. I've seen this one a number of times in chat. I'm gonna lock this in because I forgot what this character looked like. Oh, this dude? Okay. That's certainly a choice. Those of you in chat who want this guy. This dude? Ew. This is just a yucky guy. This is just a yucky dude. Rumpelstiltskin from Shrek. He just like, he's got this horrible chin, awful energy and attitude. Not Shane Dawson. Oh, I can't unsee it. I cannot unsee that now. Get the capitalist away from me, yeah. That's literally Shane Dawson. Oh, shit. Okay, those of you who are defending this because I saw this multiple times in stream from multiple people, why? Why this? Oh, God. Oh. You've ruined him for me, Hoodie. Were you along with this until... Oh, my God. That's the point of tonight. Some of you are not going to... Your defenses are not going to be strong enough. You're going to be swayed in the other direction. This is not the one I've been mentioning. Oh. This is the one Hoodie was mentioning? Hoodie, so you have no more defense now that we just said this is like just shorter Shane Dawson. This is just fantasy CGI Shane Dawson. All right, take him away. Well, we have to run the poll now. If this isn't unanimous, I'm gonna be like freaked out. I'm so tired, but this is hilarious. I love you all. Good night. Ren, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you for hanging out here. Oh my God, that's so funny. Wait, which one do you mean? What's O-U-A-T, Liz? Who put Smash? This might be my only pass is really funny. Oh, God. Yeah, Jack, I'm sorry. Once Upon a Time. Wait, what's Once Upon a Time? Is that a animated movie? Lock your windows. It was a live action series? Oh. Oh, the Disney show on yeah, I remember now. I never watched that. Was that good? You ruined a perfectly good, stinky little mean man for me. Hoodie, the fact that... Holy crap, who was the Smash? You don't actually have to show yourself because we will unfortunately throw rocks at you. Oh, God. For the first 5 to 6 seasons, the show is good? Wait, now I'm curious, though, real quick. Oh. I don't know. I could see why some people were like kind of into this, I guess. Oh, maybe not from this picture. Maybe not. All right, we'll put it up. Entirely different vibe. Yeah, definitely different vibe. This is your king? This is God, I forgot what he looked like. Yeah, very different vibe. Like, that is your king? A brief second where I saw it, and then he lost me. That's just, this is not just the guy. Yeah, that's an enemy in Elden Ring. I mean, he's not Shane Dawson. These are the hands. These are the hands. This is what this is. You get a skin disease from this. This is like unmedicated eczema. The personality growth he has. Well, I just off the rip, not knowing anything about the show, absolutely not. He's part crocodile. Is he actually part crocodile? This was just a bonus submission, by the way. Or I see where chat lies on this one because they know the tragic backstory and whatnot. Oh, he's the crocodile from Peter Pan, but human. Yeah, this is Rumpelstiltskin, Racer. Moisturize him. Yeah. Crocodile kind of makes it hot. Okay, now I feel like you do have to run a poll. All right, we'll run a quick poll. What the Rumpelstiltskin. This is apparently still divisive. Slightly. Vote. 1 minute. Go. He's more book talk sexy man than hear me out. I don't know. Again, just immediate I'm not I'm passing on that one. I'd let the croc from Peter Pan death I'd let the croc from Peter Pan death roll me, but not this guy. That is wild, wild work that you just did there. Wild work that you just put in there to make that be a sentence that you wrote. I don't know how I feel about the smile. It feels so sinister. Pass. Wow, the Tumblrites. I'm sorry you did not win. All right, hit me with something else. Oh, God. Sorry, that was actually like my throat is like kind of closed off where I'm like trying to like breathe right. Oh gosh. God. Wait, I love this one. Hold up. No, I like this one. I like this one because I was just thinking about rewatching this movie. Yeah, okay. This is pretty good one. If I can get a nice clear shot, I'm gonna pull up the 3D model of this because this is like one of my favorite monster designs in any movie. Yes, we are still doing Hear Me Outs, Cat. Love and Nerd, welcome. We are still in the midst of it. We moved Fall Guys to Tuesday, and we're just going to dedicate a whole stream to it. Whole stream to it, don't you worry. This is Moder, or the monster god from The Ritual. So you'll see here, it has little arms that are half-formed hanging off of it. It's got longer human arms. It's got these weird, like, jawbone tusks. It's got, like, weird decaying skin. It's got weird deer hoof things. It's got a lot of pustules all over it. Its antlers are also weird cupped hands. Hoodie. Yeah, the head is basically like a raw chicken. I have seen art smash. Yeah, the design is sick, like in a like, yo, that's dope way. This is probably, yeah, head crab energy going on here for sure. This is one of my favorite monster designs in a movie that like was pretty decent. I didn't like every part about it, but I haven't watched it in years, so I kind of want to go back and like rewatch it because it's kind of neat. So I will worship this minor god. No smash, but definitely slay. Give me spiced rum. I'm going in. Oh, good God. All right. Who wrote this one again? I forgot. What's your defense on that one? Wilting T, what's your defense? You have to defend this. I need to know. God, Lincoln. Oh, God. Like the Fantasia hat, it's an admirable beauty and not a smash, but a different genre of admirable beauty. Fair, Brookie, fair. But he's really good at primal play. Wild comms. It was me, I think. Okay, well, we have Wilting T. There's a lot of hand holding. I'll read that one. You have your defense in chat. Some of you seem to be into that. So, the Ritual Monster God, smash or pass, that, my head is starting to pulsate with pain. I have to die now, I think. Yeah. This is another no from me, dog. I think I appreciate the vision more than I appreciate the choice. Another no from me, dog. I'll say it. Fellow passers, we're barely holding the line here, though. This is wild how close this is. There's a worship aspect. There sure is. He's literally like a forest deity. Would definitely kill me, but what a way to go. On a scale from Power Wash to Chaotic Noise Stream, how's your sanity? The second Chaotic Noise Stream where I accidentally did like 40 sounds at once, and it was so sensory overloading that I actually had like trouble keeping the stream going. That's where I'm at right now. Pass one. Barely. We barely held the line. It's all pores and horns. According to Norse mythology, if you die during sex, the gates to Valhalla open to you immediately. Excuse me. Sorry. Apparently my body rebelled reading that sentence. Feel free to hit me with another one. Y'all are too afraid. Some of these are crazy. I have a list that I keep seeing over and over again in my that y'all keep writing over and over that we obviously haven't gotten around to, but some of these are just really. Oh wow! All right, we're gonna do this one just because this will be just more. I think more chill, slightly. Like it's weird, but it's like more chill. You know, it's like weird, but it's more chill. And I don't think I've called on Jace in a bit here, so Jace, please defend your choice of Spiritomb, the frickin' weird ancient Pokemon that I don't. It's like a curse with a face that swirls around and has sharp teeth. What's the defense for this? What's the defense? Jace, I did choose one of yours earlier. It's just I haven't chosen you in a while. I'm trying to cycle through, but some of them are really good. I'm sorry. Good God. Plasma Goop? I get the vision? How? Yeah, it's 999 souls bound in a cursed rock. Yes, it is. So theoretically, a lot of experience, I guess. Hoodie! Immediately. Teeth or other parts. I'm not picky. I'm not sold, but I'm all ears. This is a Pokemon. Like you said, ancient. It's many. It could be their lucky 1,000. Lots of experience. Okay. They seem like a chill guy friend zone. Yeah, they're actually a cursed, violent collective of spirits, amalgam of spirits. So, 999 souls. That's a lot of potential. Oh God. I can be persuaded by Primal. I'm disappointed in myself. It's sentient. It passes the Harkins test. Alright, okay, we have a lot of good defenses in chat. Oh, God. This is hard to choose, because y'all have a lot of very just ones that are happening. I'm passing on this one, too. I feel like there's something, like, unethical as someone who is a Pokemon trainer to want to have a situationship with my Pokemon. You know? So, low BSD pass. I can work with 999 souls. I'm good at multitasking. God. Now, you, Brookie, for reminding chat of how to use the command if they can't vote in the poll. Ah, God. Yeah, Ash's mom and Mr. Mime. Mm-hmm. This is losing by a lot, by the way. This was a very hot take. This was like a very hot take, apparently. This did not resonate with the target demographic here, Jace. Yeah, if you're a trainer, there's a power imbalance. Yeah, exactly. That is a power dynamic I don't want to get involved in. That's fine. Yeah, Jace is like more for me. All right, hit me again. Good God, dude. Good Lord. I feel like my brain is starting to break a little bit. Ace of Snakes, what is this one that I think you've written this like a couple times. What is this? A carnivore? What's this guy? What's that from? I'm gonna Google it, but also I don't know what the hell. Oh, Love, Death, and Robots. I haven't seen that. Is that good? Is that a good one? A good show? Oh, shit. Finally, you gotta learn patience, my child. Oh, I feel like chat's gonna be like, nah, this one's definitely... this feels like something chat, a large segment of chat is gonna be into. This feels lukewarm a bit. Love, Death, and Robots is so good. I'll check it out eventually. We'll see. Hoodie, no, trust me, that one's in the back of my mind. Trust me on that. I'm trying to find a good picture of this thing because it looks freaky. Looks pretty neat. This might be chat going, oh yeah, no, this is an easy choice. Oh, I have two pictures. Okay, yeah, it's got like two modes. Hold up. Two modes. All that impatience for this, chat. This thing, yep. This thing also looks like that at times, apparently. These are the things that you have free will to choose. This looks like a Robo-Circle. Easy smash. Yeah. I was going to say, this is going to be like a... Yeah. She's also giant? If General Grievous was a car, I don't... A car? Oh, a cat. Okay. You missed... Okay. It's the old car joke. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, my gosh. Oh, a woman? Prefer the second mode. This first mode isn't doing it for me. Okay, that one? My God. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Yeah, the other kind of card. Both wild. All right. You, giant, robo creature with the potential for tentacles. All right. You got to vote. I want the first mode with more tails. Oh, wild. Good lord. Show off the tentacles. I already did. I am on the floor, all four. Oh, God. Hoodie, how long have you actually been here? Because there's... The speed at which you became very comfortable writing things in chat that are, just glorious. Just amazing. Please keep up the good work, but, like 2 months... Oh, fuck. Morgan's gonna come back. He's gonna be catatonic. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the floor. Hyperventilating, dude. Oh, God, bro. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Alright. Hit me with another one. I can do it. I can survive. I can do it. I can survive. Holy Moses. My God. Yo, what's up, Keanu? How we doing? We're in the middle of a Hear Me Out stream. Where chat is sending, if I look tired, I am. That's all you gotta know. Oh, God. Good lord, dude. I think I gotta lock this one in because I just need to hear the reasoning for this. I really need to hear the reasoning for this. This is like truly, like, I am so curious. Excuse me. I keep borping, dude. I keep borping. This one is, I'm curious. Goose, you're about to get your wish. Hoodie, I just need to hear. I need to fucking, what is this? A yield sign. This is a true hear me out because what are you talking about? Bri curious. No, that was just me in college. Slutty little upside down triangle with clear directions is provocative. Holy God. Great communication, yeah. No, Keanu, you can submit when I ask for them. As long as they're true hear me outs and they're not like something that, yeah, holy cow. There is no God here. Yeah, it's a rolling submission. Not Dami yield sign. We're not. Did that do it for anyone? Is anyone gonna vote yes now on this thing? Hoodie was like ready to write that. Smash or pass, 1 minute. I'm voting pass. I feel like sharp metal edges is a dangerous thing. That sense of danger doesn't excite me. It scares me. Why is there so many smashes already? Where's the one paramedic from TikTok when we need him? Yeah. Keanu, you don't need to send a link. You just tell me the name of the thing. And then I die inside a little bit, and I cry, and I go, what the shit is that? And if it's something I don't know, I look it up. We just did Carnivore from Love, Death, and Robots, which I haven't seen yet, but looks interesting. Not for the reasons chat thought that character was interesting. But... Oh, God. Why are y'all booing me? I'm right. You are getting booed pretty hard here, I'll say that. But it was a lot closer than I thought. Are these meme smashes, or do I have to be concerned about people's understanding of anatomy? Little column A, little column B. I see the real ones in chat. Dude, my abs are starting to hurt. I won't lie. Hold up. I have to go off camera for 1 second, because holy cow, I need to chill for a second, bro. Oh, holy shit. Okay, write some in chat for me. I broke Bree. You made me have to call on reinforcements. I had to talk to my friend, Pinelli P. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, Penny was consulted there for a second. Holy shit. Oh, my stomach really hurts. My tummy hurts. Oh, God. Keanu, you just got here, and you already are making me wonder. Really making me... aren't you glad I joined this community? Yeah. What? Why is there a live crab here? This is Keanu's first submission of the night, by the way. Gloria from Madagascar. I've still not seen this movie, even though I read the entire script for you live on camera, chat. What? Pass would give me... Keanu coming in hot with this one. All right, Keanu, part of this is you have to defend your Hear Me Out. Why is this on your Hear Me Out list, Keanu? Propaganda to watch the movie. Oh, yeah. I will not elaborate. Smash. Well, Keanu's got to defend this one. She thick. Fair. Body positivity and hot ass voice. I dig. I dig that. I dig that. I do.
No, why would I get fat?
Yo, Hoodie, thank you for the gifted sub to Keanu. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Hoodie, thank you for that generosity. That's really kind. Deserved. We are very pro body positivity here. I mean, the hippo with the... You know what? Again, this is for you. Gloria from Madagascar, smash or pass. I can spell, I promise. Here we go. 1 minute to vote. Chat, how do we feel about this? Anthropomorphic hippo with seafood on her. This is the first thing I'm voting smash. What? Seafood? Yeah. What else would you refer to this as in this context? Just laid raw, bare. In many ways. I keep like hunching up, dude. I feel like, You know, like when like a bug dies and it like curls up, like that's what like my body's naturally doing while I'm doing the stream. I keep like noticing my like neck. I'm like hunching. Oh my gosh, my word, dude. Oh, Smash won out here somehow. Yeah, too much psychic damage. Holy crap! And again, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, so like I don't know how much longer we're gonna be doing this because this. Holy mamma mia! Those places where you can eat seafood off of nude models. Yeah, just like that. Yep, just like that. All right, tell me thing of the thing you want me to look at. Talking about seafood while over here shrimping, true. Yeah, that sounds unhygienic. Yeah, it does sound terrible, actually. Ah, God. Wait, okay, wait. Wait, no, I just saw one. That's awesome. This is good. Oh, God, that's so funny. No, this is more of the level that I was like expecting chat to get to. This was more of the level I was expecting chat to get to, I won't lie. Shayna coming in hot here with the first submission. Do you have a hear me out? You know what? You're doing such a great job, chat. I don't need one. Shayna said the Phasmophobia UV handprint, specifically the one that streaks downwards. This is more along the lines of what I expected, not like characters from movies and stuff. I really thought that people were gonna go like mega obscure with this. Shayna, what is your defense of this? The streaky handprint action, I kind of get the like the appeal. Hand on wall. Need I say more? Good defense. Good defense. Oh yeah, Mustard say the AMC loungers. That one was really good too. We're gonna have to do that soon. And rest my case, Your Honor. Oh gosh. Like the handprint from Titanic. Yeah, which is like steamier than the scene itself. I get it. I get it. So Phasmo handprint. That's too funny. That's too good. That's too good. There we go. How loud can I bark at these UV handprints before my roommates complain? Christmas. The 6-finger handprint action. It's not a question of smashing. Clearly, they already did. Oh my god. I kind of want to see a unanimous smash. Oh, that's going to be hard. Everyone has such different tastes. Kind of want to lick them? Oh god. You get like ectoplasm in you. But I guess like talking to chat tonight, some of you would be down. We had people who wanted to get with Spiritomb from Pokemon. You will anyway. Would I glow in the dark? Oh god, can you imagine? You like lick the handprint and then later you go pee and your pee is glowing. A very ectoplasm positive community here going on right now. Wild. How do you think their hands got UV reacted? Okay. All right, this one, I think this one might be like an easy... This might be an easy smash. Real quick. I'm just pulling this one because, Mouse really wanted to talk about this. These are the AMC recliners. My face cam's kind of in the way. They're really sexy, though. I'll say that. This might be the all smash if it's mouses. Is Peanut supposed to glow? Only after you lick the UV handprints. If you did that, you should be fine. All the way up and all the way back. This is the good shit right here. But with this, okay, might I pose a question? Chat, though. Finally got me on one. Might I pose a question? Would you, having this as a hear me out, the AMC lounge chairs, first off, you got to think about how many other people's unwashed jeans have touched these. And the teenage employee at the AMC theater definitely did not wipe this down after someone, like, poured a whole bunch of, like, Mountain Dew on this. Would this not make you JD Vance adjacent? We're reclaiming it! For freaks everywhere. That's so good. Dude, you can't, what the shit? What? Oh, Christmas. Oh, God. Ugh. All right, chat. I don't know if we need a defense on this. Yeah, he would never. He doesn't have taste. That's true. Yo, Keanu, I'm glad that surgery went well. I hope you're recovering really smoothly. Thank you for sharing your good news. Let's run the poll. AMC reclining chair. They're so comfy. They are so damn comfy, dude. If we're reclaiming it, this might. I'll smash this one. This one's like, yeah. I'll hit smash on that. Oh, Jeebus Christmas, dude. That's so funny. That was the funniest comment of the night. Damn. Just the idea that the human language has evolved to the point where you could say that in the context of what I had said and it all made sense in a comedic intention is actually incredible. Yeah, this chair might sweep pretty hardcore. There's probably not going to be a lot of deniers. So, Mouse getting real angry. Fuck all of you saying pass. You're liars and fake traitors. It's really funny. Oh God, dude, my tum-tum is not. 3 liars in chat. I was the first person to bring up the AMC recliners. You were. I know. I know. It's just so funny to see what you wrote. All right. Chat. We talked about this earlier.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
We talked about this earlier. They have heated seats. Oh shit. Damn. All right. Yeah. Would that have? Okay. No, you don't have to dox yourselves. People who voted no, just know they have heated seats. They have heated seats, so, you know, if that was something that could have swayed you, might have swayed you. Holy mackerel, dude. I feel like someone punched me in the stomach over and over again tonight. I'm really tired, if you can't tell. Also, I need to go to sleep. Very soon, if I can, because Morgan's not here and I might not fall asleep. But I streamed till 3 a.m. with y'all. Did a sponsored bit. Did our Just Yapping and Good News. We did a lot of Hear Me Outs. No justice for the Mantis Lords. I'm gonna say this much. I'll venture that that's like a lukewarm take. I'll venture that the Mantis Lords are kind of lukewarm, because I remember like a lot of the characters in that game. I was like, wait, nah, they're kind of aesthetically pleasing. So we are not done. By the way, save your lists. We talked about this earlier. They do be kind of curvy. Yeah, they got that, like, they are dressed well. I'm okay when they kick my ass. I'm, like, all right with it, you know? No swaying me. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, God. Save your good ones. Build up your list. We talked about this earlier. So tomorrow we're going to do, for Monday stream, it's going to be Media Monday like normal, so we'll be doing more reactions. We'll be vibing. We'll be looking at the cursed shit that y'all sent me via the Discord. If you're brand new here and you don't know, we do have a community Discord. Same rules apply there, basically. Same kind of chill energy with a lot of great people. But yeah, Monday we'll do Media Monday. Tuesday we are going to do... What if I make an even crazier hear me out list for next time? I'm looking forward to it. Some of these surprised me. Very few of them threw me so far off, though, that I was like... You know, like, the ones that really stuck out is all I'm going to say. I think you can go even weirder, chat. But again, you're going to have defenses for them. You're going to have defenses. But... Sometimes everything's bigger in Texas is a good thing. Thank you to those of you who are here. Tuesday, we are going to be doing an entire stream of Fall Guys. Community Fall Guys. I'll go live. We'll yap for a bit. Y'all know me. It will be, an hour and a half of just yapping. And then the rest of the stream will be just Community Fall Guys. We'll all battle each other. It will be really fun. So update your game clients. Get that ready to go. And that will just be a great time, I think. God, dude, my stomach, not a joke at all, my stomach is killing me right now from laughing so hard. This was awesome. So glad I could bring you Foghorn Leghorn. That wouldn't have, like, freaked me out too much because that was, like, kind of a softball. But then when I Google image searched and even with, like, safe search on, it still had Foghorn Leghorn Giant Hoghorn. I was like, wow, Google search really has gotten weird, huh? Same. Yeah, dude, that was a good ab workout. I feel like Wampa was the closest I could get between questionable and defensible, but my defense for the AMC recliners might be my strongest of the evening. It was a very strong showing. God, we're not calling it Fall Gussy. It's Fall Guys. I made one typo. It can't be everybody's entire personality. If I could have laughed as loud as I wanted to, that would have been an ab workout. Yeah, holy cow. Good Lord. Yeah, wildest submission, Crazy Frog was up there for sure. Funniest submission, possibly Andy Serkis in a mocap suit, but just the concept of him doing mocap, not him as a person. Like the mannerisms of like Andy Serkis in the mocap suit as Gollum. Very good, very funny. I was so loud with the yeah, I feel ya. Good Lord. Good Lord. Yeah, honestly, Link in the fourth closet, William Afton getting as many votes as it did surprised the shit out of me. That one was actually very surprising from chat. Since I wasn't here the whole time, did anyone say the Fall Guys dudes? No one did, but I will have to say this. Kind of lukewarm take. Not a little bit of a softball, not the strongest. Because I can kind of get it, because they're sort of like nondescript human shape. Which, that does it enough for some people, I think. Like I said, upside down. Yeah. But yeah, holy cow, that threw me out. Yeah, so, Tuesday we'll do Fall Guys. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, one of those days, maybe next Sunday. We'll do more Hear Me Outs. I might need a week recovery from this. Because we have a bunch of games to beat as well and a lot of other incentive stuff to do. And I don't know what my schedule looks like this upcoming week. But thank you very much. Really, really appreciative of everybody who's here. Thank you so much for supporting the 2 hours of GeoGuessr. Another big shout out to GeoGuessr for sponsoring the non-cursed part of this stream. Again, we were brand safe during the sponsor part, and I think that's all that matters. That's all that I signed up for contractually as a deliverable, so if they're upset with me, oh well. but mainly I think they'll be pretty happy because a lot of you did play the challenge map. Again, the challenge map panel will be in the about section of the stream until the 26th. So you have until Tuesday, I think through Tuesday, to beat that 5. It's only 5 maps on that challenge map. Everyone who completes it helps me out. And then outside of that, they are unfortunately going to be paying me some money, which is really cool. I always like to be paid some money when I just play a fun video game that I like playing. So I might just do more GeoGuessr streams, though, like we were talking about. That'd be really cool. Definitely want to do more GeoGuessr soon. So much fun, both spawn and curse portions. I had a blast with GeoGuessr. I had a good time. I called Morgan during the second pee break to talk to her before she went to bed. And she was like, GeoGuessr was, like, really funny. It was, like, really fun. So I'm glad that people had fun doing that as well. I'm actually starting to get a headache from how hard I laughed, chat. Good Lord. That was so fun, more GeoGuessr. Yeah, now that I know that the turbo mode is there to give me a panic attack on camera. Yeah. GeoGuessr streams years ago were so fun. They really were. Again, I stopped playing it as regularly as I did because it attracts a lot of weirdos on Twitch. But the last time I played it was like 2022, 2021, when people were still mainly inside. So we were getting like a higher flood of like people who didn't understand Twitch etiquette. But tonight was fine. Everyone was really funny, very chill. Thank you for being a place where I can be 100% unapologetically myself, Kirsten Unhinged, horny energy included. Yeah, and here's the thing is, like, again, this was just for fun. It wasn't meant to make anyone uncomfortable. It wasn't meant to make anyone actually angry or upset or anything like that. It just a bunch of silly goofs from a lot of people. It's not that deep kind of stream, and I'm glad that a lot of people had fun with it. So we will definitely be doing more Hear Me Outs sometime soon. Actually, let me put that in my phone just so I remember to schedule another one. But yeah, Monday, media, Fall Guys Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all open as of now. And we'll do something fun throughout the week, hopefully. Thank you for sticking around through the sponsorship. Thank you. Like, people showed up big for that. I really appreciate y'all for that. And thank you for adding your energy to the space. Like, thank you all of you for being so kind, so funny, so nice to each other, so supportive. Both jokingly and in moments of vulnerability. I really feel like everyone's been very, very awesome to each other lately. It's been really cool to see. Again, being online a lot of the times is dealing with people who just knee-jerk reaction, like, in the meanest ways to each other. And I don't feel like we have to fear that here. And that's something I really like about the vibe. I think that, like, even when we're debating stuff or correcting people on behavior or whatever, we try to give that, like, buffer of understanding. Every now and then, check, it's actually a little too nice when there's, like, a obvious troll rage baiting in chat or something. But it makes me really appreciate that, like, the people here just kind of believe in humanity in some kind of way. It's really cool. Happy I can be my fully authentic self here, even if I don't bring the side of it to the table often. Well, you hear my jokes, so that's the bar that's been set, truly. I actually needed this. Thanks for providing such an amazing place. Keanu, thanks for being a part of it. Like, truly, you've been around for a while. Really appreciate your energy. Really appreciate everyone who was in chat tonight. Everyone's been great. Like, really, really funny to interface with. And I don't know why I said that like I was an AI program. It's been really funny. Guys, I cannot believe that Grok is filling my entire chat right now. Wild. Maybe that dude on front page who said I was view-botting was right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Again, big schedule coming up. Lots of fun. Maybe we'll do another one of those vibe votes over on Discord where I can't decide what to play. So it's like scary, silly game or chill. Stuff like that would be really cool. I second that. I needed this and it was so worth it. I'm glad. I hope that the wait was worth. Again, you're going to get a part 2 just because I made you wait so long and I had so much fun and I really hope that you did as well. Again, thank you for all the generosity. As I said earlier, you know, it is wild to see the amount of support. We are 16 subs away from 500 subs thanks to all the support during the 7-year partnerversary that I just had. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate every bit, every tip, every gifted sub, resub, everything. Thank you so much for believing in me and wanting me to just, like, take this as far as I can. Mostly lurk, but y'all were great, and I really love hanging out here. Jace, yeah, thank you so much for your vibes.
You
Thanks for
once
your
were a
energy.
vegan.
That was not a
Now
sick.
you
We'll
will
get to it
be
eventually. You. Oh my God, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Oh my gosh, thank you, Racer. That's so generous. Good Lord, thank you so much. We just hit 500. Can we get some freaking hype and pride in the chat? Like really, actually, like. We haven't done. Yeah, thank yous to Racer as well. If you got a gifted sub, enjoy the emote sub badge and ad free. That's really nice of you. That is never expected. Thank you. With Racer, it's a marathon and a sprint, apparently. Thank you so much, Racer. I don't know what to say. It's good that I'm leaving because I'm going to get emotional otherwise. Thank you for all the pride. I love seeing the rainbow colors in the chat. Remember when I was so deep in the closet chat that I used to be like, yo, let's get some pride spammed in the chat. You know, even if you're an ally like me, you just love to see pretty colors in chat. Who the hell was I kidding, dude? Who was I? I can't believe I lied to your faces, chat. Can't believe that happened. Good Lord. Truly, thank you. All of you are wonderful. Love seeing all the pride. Love seeing all the hype. Love seeing all the support of each other. Thank you so much. We'll do some media review. Hopefully I'll get started early. We'll have just a blast together. I really appreciate the vibes lately. I've needed these. Things have been very bad. I will not sugarcoat it. Things have been awful family side lately. So I really need just good places to hang out and have fun. Really appreciate you. I remember the I'm not queer, I just think the flags are pretty phase. Oh yeah, it didn't last that long. Yep. The like, oh yeah, I just love seeing all those beautiful colors. It's great. Quick question, you did say no more incentives, but beforehand we had blood and honey. Yeah, so I addressed that earlier in stream. I'll probably still read it. I owe like 2 or 3 scripts right now. The one I'm really looking forward to that I think that I'll probably use the partnerversary sub money for is I'm gonna buy a lemur, like I don't know, Kigurumi, if I can find one, and I guess I'll be cosplaying Mort. I still haven't watched the movies, and be reading the Madagascar 2 script in that, in my Mort cosplay. So that will be kind of fun. I had an ally phase, but it really didn't last long. Yeah, I have been dunked on this community so many times that the closet's door was glass, is the thing that I've been told. Was it really, though? Or is that just people teasing me? Was it really? Like, how long? How long has the closet door been kind of glass? Because, like, obviously this year and last year, I was, like, way more out. I was, like, openly labeling myself gender fluid and, like, under the trans umbrella and stuff. Jolly Rotten, thank you for the follow, by the way. I remember being like, I'm totally straight, but if hyper-specific situation happened... Yeah, it's like, you know, I just think about turning into a girl like a regular amount, right? Crystal clear glass. Oh, my God. They sell a lemur hat with a belt tail so you can live your furry dream. I'm not doing it because I'm a furry. It's because this is what chat wanted. For me, Brian, most of my time here. You lit up too much in your cosplays. Dude, God damn it. Getting clocked immediately. Wild. You've been here since, like, what, 2018, 2017, something like that? Was it really the like, cosplaying that set it? Was that the alarm bell? Was like, I'd get really happy? Everyone would always say, like, my smile was always the biggest when I was dressing up as a woman. I got here after, but I bet it was so clear it was like nothing was there. Yeah, a regular amount smile. Yeah. You glowed? Oh, my God. Why didn't you tell me? We thought you knew. I remember when you started doing Girl Week. God, I loved Girl Week. But to be fair, that was after I was already out. So that was the main alarm bell. Yeah, just warning, warning. This is someone who is definitely not cis. It's so cute, I can't. No you, chat. I'm gonna go. I actually have to, like, literally go take, like, Excedrin now. I have a headache from laughing so hard tonight. Yeah, it was. I didn't find you until after you were out. Well, thank you for supporting me. It's weird being told growing up everything that I wanted to be and express was wrong, and that people would accept me, and then being an adult nearing middle age, somehow I survived this long. But again, I'm very excited for middle age, which is wild. Having this incredible community behind me, having my found family behind me, having one of the most loving human beings as my partner in the whole world. Like, holy crap, dude. You find your people. Whoever tells you the way that you're doing things is wrong, they're wrong. They haven't lived all of life, and they haven't certainly lived your life. So, do your thing. The eggshell, because it became transparent long before it cracked. It's like looking out of a Pokeball. Go try and sleep. Yeah, it's not even a joke. It's going to be really hard. I'm probably going to like sit up and watch K-pop Demon Hunters for the third time. I started it earlier today while I was eating pizza. I'm probably going to like go load up on a bunch of carbs, try to pass out. I'm probably going to be really depressed because Morgan's not home. And I genuinely have like a clinically bad time falling asleep when she's not home. But I have to try to get some sleep. I have to go feed my cats anyway. I got to give Sig his meds. So, yeah. Yeah, they're starting to be interested in doing the cosplay regularly. Yeah. Cuddle with the kitties. Yeah. Commiserate with the fur babies. Dude, they are so... Morgan almost started crying on the phone when I told her that they have been super depressed since she left. They do this whether I leave or she leaves. It's so sad. I can't imagine how sad... I can imagine how sad they are because we have pet cams now. But when we leave on vacation together, which we're not going to be doing for a bit because we're trying to monitor Siggy. We're really, really, trying to keep tabs on him because in like I can't believe it's only like a week and a half. We have another vet appointment to follow up and do more blood work and see if he's doing okay now. Hell yeah to K-pop Demon Hunters and food, not the missing more. Yeah, it's gonna be me sitting in bed watching K-pop Demon Hunters sobbing by myself because the movie is so good. But thank you all. All of you are lovely. You really, really are just, thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve this kind of community, but you're really wonderful people, and I really hope that you know that. And if there's anyone ever trying to prevent you from fully embracing yourself or your own self-expression, or trying to grind you down into the dirt by telling you that you are not wonderful in some kind of way, shape, or form, then they are just objectively wrong and bad. You bring light to not just my life, but a lot of people here in this community. We call ourselves a community for a reason. You can't have a community with just a couple people. It's a bunch of people always doing the best for each other, and that means a lot. Even if you're someone who doesn't chat, again, you're not disrupting the vibes here. So please know that you are 100% appreciated. You are a good person. You're doing the best you can. You're working on becoming a better version of you. And all of that means a lot more than someone who goes around and criticizes other people and tries to tear them down and tell them that what they're doing is wrong. Live your truth. Yeah, Liz, I'm kind of actually thinking it's a beautiful night for Fleur, actually, to talk to Fleur, so maybe that's what I'll do under the stars. Pet Brian, I don't think we have that command. That's only for the Catgirl streams, I'm sorry. Anyway, all of you are beautiful, wonderful people. Wherever you go, whatever you do, please be kind, mindful representatives of this community. Before you go, I gotta know. There you go, honey. There's your quote of the night. That's an oldie. 36. Wild. Fleur and I are going to call before bed, too. Have a good night. You as well. Thank you, all of you. All of you are incredible. Actually, I haven't said good nights in a while. I don't have to worry about, like, being too loud for Morgan right now, so... Mins, thank you for being here. Goose, thank you so much for hanging out. Always good to have you here. Hoodie, good to see you always. Again, thank you for finding a place here. Liz, Brookie, Jace, Ace of Snakes, thank you so much, Becca. Thank you, Cat Lovin' Nerd. Thank you, Gray Lady. Thank you very much. Racer, appreciate the generosity again. Good Lord. 20 subs. I barely ever get 10 in a stream. And that's not the pressure or guilt chat. That's literally just like I'm a smaller streamer these days, so it's what happens. So whenever that happens, the generosity it stands out so much. I'm really grateful. Thank you so much for that support. That really helps out a lot right now. Xander, thank you for being here. Jacob, Nettles, thank you. Keanu for dropping by here for a bit. Nye, thank you so much. Again, if I miss anyone here in chat, I don't mean to. Y'all are great. Jason Wilting T, thank you very much. Yeah, thanks for joining for the silliness. Thank you for contributing to it. I love it. I didn't realize I missed good nights till now. I know, I haven't done one in a really long time. I used to do it the same way I do hellos. But a lot of these days, I'm just like kind of depressed. Not from you guys, but just like stream winds down. I know I have to like lay in bed in the silence and have all the evil demon thoughts like destroy my brain. So that normally happens at night, and it makes me like start getting depressed at the end of every stream, and I kind of just turn my brain off and go. Again, just things have not been super hot on my end, so I really appreciate these moments. I get to just chill, vibe, have a good time. Austin, thank you so much for being here, dude. I'm glad that you finished the video. Fang, great to have you here. Tiny Monster, Nye, always lovely to have you. Brookie, thank you so much for helping mod this late. You're wonderful. Thank you. Truly, yeah. Should have been in bed hours ago. Same. Phoebe, thank you very much for chilling. Grooch, thank you for all of the wonderful energy. All of you are so great. Thanks for being understanding. The schedule's just not going to be normal for a long time, but I'm going to be here when I can be here, kind of thing. This week, I'm hoping, as of right now, I should be able to commit. But we'll see what happens. Slade, thank you so much. I don't know if you were here for a while lurking or if you're just dropping in, but always appreciate seeing your name in chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. I like truly, I don't expect anything these days. I've suffered so many ego deaths as a content creator and as a human being that it's just like, I walk away from these streams and genuinely go, why me? Why does anyone hang out here? Thank you for just, again, believing in whatever the hell I do. It's fun. Tuesday Fall Guys is going to be a movie. It's going to be so fun, honestly. I think that us planning it as its own separate event will be kind of great. Thank you, all of you, truly, for chatting, lurking, keeping me company, keeping each other company. A lot of people drop by here. It's sort of the like mukbang theory where it's like mukbangs were invented because eating in Korea is a social thing. Eating alone is like a very lonely sort of like taboo almost. So mukbang started so that someone could digitally eat with other people. This is a place you get to like come by, you get to joke, you get to vibe with each other, you get to encourage each other, you get to share your good news, you get to chat about various topics going on in the world. And that is something that's really cool. And I hope that we can always keep it like this nice, open, respectful forum of like good people. Really, really appreciate y'all being a part of that. So thank you for keeping each other company too. Truly. I hope no one walks away from this feeling lonely. Anytime I stream, I really hope that people are like, yeah, we're part of like vibing. It's like, maybe I'm not your best friend, but I'm here to play video games and keep you entertained and laugh about stuff and talk about shit. You know? Thank you so much. Like, truly. Kettle, thanks so much for stopping by as well. Thank you, all of you, truly. Wonderful chatting with you. Thank you for the lurk vibes as well. Good luck to you this Monday. We'll get the vibes, the after work Monday vibes going for sure. As early as possible. Thank you all. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You're great. You really are. Please don't let anyone ever challenge that notion. Finger hearts as usual. 6-hour slapper. Yeah, my little Midwest goodbye got us over the finish line. See you around, okay? Thank you so much. Thanks so much. Like, truly, thank you so much. I needed this. Take care, everyone. Goodbye. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Goodbye. Goodbye. Take care of you. Please take care of you. Prioritize yourself. It's not selfish to do it. You really deserve that kind of energy in your life. Show up for you. See you around.